Idiot. I'm basically waiting for G-Man to show up so he
Be my
can
grenadier
decide.
assistant.
I'm gonna go AFK. I'm going
Yeah,
to go
well,
raid the fridge.
Well, Brett,
I need a grenadier
my offer to
assistant.
platoon lead stands. I'm just going to go get coffee.
Wallah, bror.
So I need a piss.
All I'm saying, this mines involves these things, which are the forbidden fruits of the 3/4.
Is it? Oh no.
Was it fucking bleach? Oh.
Oh no.
It's never gone
I
wrong
recommend putting
before.
on subtitles.
Millen, are you also excited for the finished DLC?
What?
Why would you need the subtitles?
Yeah, why would you, Exon? Why would
Yeah.
anyone need subtitles for a language that doesn't even exist?
Yeah, finish isn't real.
But it has subtitles in the text. Like,
can tell?
in the video.
You can tell that Tolkien didn't make it up because it actually sounds worse than Orcish. Sorry, Black speak.
No, wait, Elvish.
And he had just said he was putting his body cam on.
What? Am I not allowed to openly disparage the Finns?
You said that racism.
Jokes on you, Finland doesn't even exist.
What?
He's a Swede.
Black
I'm pretty sure
speech.
that's in the job description.
Shut the fuck up, Ross.
I'll throw a boomerang at your fucking cord if you don't shut up.
Why would you? You just fall into the sky.
User joined your channel.
Man.
So,
Well, for you-
here is
no.
a unofficial TLDR. I did finish this mission in like 4 hours. So, don't expect a masterpiece. I'm sorry to say that.
So is it gonna take 4 hours for us to finish or 5 hours?
Depends on your mental clock, to be honest.
I mean,
If you like CBT, it might only take, a couple of hours,
on the
right?
plus side, it took you 4 hours to finish, but you didn't zone out for an entire day working on a single road checkpoint.
Okay, well, he didn't have any drugs to help him with that.
What do you mean? I crammed 3 monster cans.
Okay, he did have
Yeah, boy. Where did you cram him though? What
Uh-oh.
color monster?
So I had a monster pipeline punch.
Oh, good go.
I had a monster nitro. And I had a monster ultra fiesta mango.
How are you alive?
Good
I don't
decisions,
even know
my
what
friend.
these things are.
All in the span of 4 hours.
So Brant,
How do you
Hello.
still have a
You-
heart?
these are
Fat,
called
that's why.
coffee alternatives.
Yeah.
They're like coffee with caffeine, but they taste nice.
That's 1,000 calories or something. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat any food.
Then I'm back.
I'm also back.
Hello.
There was this
Hi,
girl in my class when I was doing a community services diploma, and she would throw down, like, no shit, at least 10 energy drinks over the course of a 6-hour day. It was, like, just... What
Sounds
the
like
fuck?
she's gonna have a fucking aluminium
If you got too
poisoning.
close to her, you could feel the vibrations.
Maybe she enjoyed it.
So at the university that I went to, when they built the addition to the engineering building, one of the specific requirements was there was a coffee shop just for the engineers, and it had to be 24 hours.
No, this figures. I had to stop drinking coffee because of my job.
User joined your channel.
Why?
I was drinking 14 white coffee, milk, and 2 sugars a day.
He confused
14.
he confused the training switch for the war reserve switch and set off like every radar warning receiver in the UK.
Oh.
But in all seriousness, I was drinking like 14 coffees a day. I gave myself the shits and couldn't sleep, so I just stopped drinking coffee.
Yeah.
Well done.
When I have
It's funny
bad
seeing them like getting headaches and start shaking when they haven't had their morning coffee, and they're like, "Oh,
that's me.
their energy drink bad."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Energy
that's
drink
me.
bad though.
So, G-Man, do you want a platoon lead?
Do I want platoon lead?
Because I'm offering, is what I'm saying.
Want is a
I
loaded
am
I'm
word.
gonna
waiting
say
for
it
you
like
s-
this. It's gonna require a little bit of finesse, a little bit of trickery,
User
tomfoolery.
joined your channel.
I have waited for you, G-Man, so you can make the decision. I am, of course, open to doing it.
Hello.
And if Dixon doesn't want to.
I think machine gun
Hello,
assisted
Rick.
in this mission. Fine. I am very tired.
Alright. Dixon, unless you specifically want a platoon lead, then I'll do it.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, it's up to you. Are you pushing for it, or are you...
Just you platoon lead. He says it's gonna be.
Brand, you platoon lead.
G-Man
have
gets that
soul
when you get on
from-
Australia again.
I'm
I'll wake
picking
you
up
right
what Grim's putting down here. I get it.
There's a hierarchy, Dixon. There's a hierarchy.
There is a hierarchy, Dixon. Now getting your team leader spot. Okay, so considering we got how many people in TeamSpeak? We got 19. We can fill out 2 squads. A platoon leader.
16, 17, 18.
If we get one more, we
19.
can get an AGS.
Dipsies.
Am I bad at math?
Yes.
8 plus 8 equals 16. Platoon medic. So we need one more, then we can have a team of AGS. 2-man AGS.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't fill out the squads.
Yes, we
Right.
would, because if we get 20,
Well,
16 plus 2 is 18, Brent.
and then you got platoon medic, and then you
yeah,
got
but
you.
we have 2 8-man squads. That's 16.
Plus platoon commander, platoon medic is
Yes.
18.
18.
Plus-
And then Grim is 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we have one more person, then there's just one
I'm
person
bad at
on an
math, holy
AGS. Like, I'm not retarded, right? It's you.
I'm the one that's retarded.
Yeah.
I forgot to count me.
Like, I was seriously doubting my own mental acumen there for a second. Like, what do you mean?
Grim's gonna crew the AGS and Zeus.
Mm.
He's gonna, don't worry, boys, angle
No, I'm
the
gonna be
AGS
the
at the
pilot.
perfect mark.
Most wise, most wise.
I'm gonna be the pilot, auto hovering at 500 meters.
Yeah, me. Spiritually, this is
Realistic
me.
VDV operations.
Look, can you hop into one of the slots in the squads, please?
Okie dokie. I can
Thank you.
choose between
Grenadier assistant or grenadier assistant.
I would suggest y'all take more grenadier assistants.
Yeah, but we
Marshall,
are going
get
to
your ass
fill
down here.
everyone out.
The
That's the
marksman
thing.
is the most useless
I'm already a
class.
machine gun assistant, man. Alright,
We
fuck
will
it.
we will be able to fill out the 2 squads exactly.
Oh,
Are
you
we
can
in
go
row
back,
select?
Marshall.
Yep.
Come again, Vieko?
Are we in row select?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not letting me in, it's just loading screen.
Did
Have
you
you unpacked your
update
mod?
the mod?
Should be automatic, no?
No.
Good announcement.
Per my last
Sometimes.
email and announcement.
Yeah, but it would throw me out
Sometimes.
with an error, wouldn't it? If I didn't do that.
Just go do it.
I
Let's,
yeah, I
let's just
recommend
follow
just
through.
running off and doing that real quick. Just go to your launcher, right click it, repair it,
Do it.
and then we'll see
There's
what
a
happens.
new mod pack, by the way.
Yeah, new modpack.
Yeah, but he's played on the new mod pack, so we get you. Alright,
Let's through, Brand.
yeah, I'll put us through to the briefing screen in the meantime. Just join the available slot in first squad, Kiko.
Okay.
But don't forget to mute yourself so that Grim can brief in peace. Let's go.
Location: 2 kilometers north of Ruha, at the Livonian-Russia border. Operation time is 1700 hours, June 12th, 1992. Situation: as of 0800 hours this morning, Russian forces have started crossing the border en masse. This is no longer a border skirmish, but a full-on war. As we didn't anticipate the escalation of force, we have chosen to withdraw westward into the forest proper to continue our fight inside it. Mission: hold the line as long as possible to facilitate the withdrawal of supplies from the sawmill. Execution: ambush the enemy at line 1 and hold until ordered. Second, fall back and hold at line 2 until ordered. Third, the last fallback position is at your discretion, but you need to hold the sawmill. Equipment: we have amassed a large amount of portable AT and AA that are dispersed at the different frontline positions. We have a lot, so do not be afraid to use them. But remember, squad leader and team leader, don't use them unless the squad leader and team leader has told you.
You're all being real quiet in
Friendly
chat
forces.
today.
The rest of our
You guys
company are
okay?
spread all around us, so be aware. Look for the everybody that looks like us. Don't shoot them.
That or my chatbot's fucked up again because
Enemy
I can't see
forces.
anything.
The forces advancing on our company seems to consist of motostrelki units with BTRs and a few tanks mixed in. Support. The Air Force has promised to support our withdrawal as best as they can, so there is possibility of both rockets and bomb strikes to be on call. Signals you can reach yourself. That is the briefing. Any other questions?
Yeah, what's the dispersion of radios on this mission?
Squad and team leader.
Gotcha. For the moment, I have no more questions.
Anybody else? Brad can go through with this mission.
Yeah, hang on, I'm breaking up the frequencies. And I'm slightly retarded, so it just takes me a hot second.
Quick question.
Huh?
Go on.
Where do we start? Because I think I skipped that bit in my head.
Oh shit,
Sawmill.
missed that. We spawn at the Sawmill Supply Depot.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, we're gonna take it real easy, like, first of all, do we have entrenching tools? I forgot to ask that part.
Yes, you have, and I forgot to mention every area behind the position 1 is clear. And the enemy is coming towards us straight on, so I suggest you double hurry to position 1.
Alright. So, plan's gonna be real simple, like, Ben, with 3-2, is going to be holding the south side of the road. That's your responsibility. And Millen, you're going to be holding the north side of the road. Very simple. We are most likely not going to require any more minutia than that. Only thing I will say is get your squads lined up pretty early on, and we can just walk over there as fast as possible so we have as much time as possible to prepare it. Set your radio frequencies. I don't want any chatter on 40 besides the squad leaders and platoon. Let us go through unless there are any questions.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Position 2 has a
Don't mind me
D30 that's
fidgeting about.
marked on the map.
Yes. Alright, no questions then. Dobson, just pick a free slot and join up on one of the squads when you get in. And we shall get going. Please don't tab back in by left clicking because you will shoot someone in the head. And put on your safeties.
Of course.
Here we go. Can I do it too?
I will kill both flags.
Every single time. Every single time.
Okay.
That was a great start.
Alec and Warwick go red. And Dixon, everyone board Dixon,
Don't pop
go
someone and you stab back in.
green.
Did I shoot anyone? No.
My squad, my team go blue. Kim's team go yellow.
D30, that's like an 8 tank gun, right?
I'm a medic. Sorry? Wait, what's supposed to be?
Where's my... What am I doing? Team management.
Douglas as well by the look of it.
Helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, is that you?
Yo.
Ruski
Can that include
Korabel idén.
What was it?
Check 40.
Proceed 40.
Kim, are you on 42, mate?
I'm right here, bro.
Okay, this is bugging me now. Are you guys actually just like not talking, or is my chat fucked up because I cannot see anything happening here?
Radio check, Kim.
Check.
I'm kind of paranoid because I had some issues with my internet
Oh, I
earlier.
don't have any
So,
fucking HU lock. It's all heat.
let's see.
One sec, I'm having some trouble with this FedEx piece
Let's
of shit.
see if... Okay, no, there we go.
You wanna check the bag? Check the bag.
Thanks, Jabble. I was freaking out.
Let me check the bag to see my contents and the ammunition count.
This should be like Y or something.
Grab a medical crate and stuff
You
in the
want your
truck.
Open the bag.
I believe you, Marshall.
And then you'll
No,
have to
it's like
adjust
just
the
the
truck a little
ammunition
bit because
cans.
these are too heavy to
What I
carry.
What do you mean?
I have
Add
6
your
rounds.
RPG.
Yes, with
Is
3
that
heat
good?
rounds.
Is that bad?
Three heat
Should I
rounds,
carry
like
more?
that,
Should I carry
RPG
less?
75, and then carry more rounds.
If you've got them, you'll probably need them.
And then see
Millen, are you ready to go?
Two off you, so we both.
Yeah, more or less.
Look, do you just
Nice,
have,
that's
do you
what
just
I
have
Alright,
heat rounds?
Millen, you can step off as soon as you're ready. Just walk it.
Do it on your back, yeah.
Ben, are you ready to go?
Yeah, my lad's ready.
Alright, step off as soon as you're ready.
3, 2, we're
Captain.
moving south.
Oh, come on!
Guys, moving out.
That's a lot. Lady.
Wait. But they get laws and we get RPGs.
You've got a lot of film, mate.
Oh shit, I do.
Is that a law or an RPG 75? I think it's an RPG 75.
I'm still on my backup mouse because the new cable for my main one hasn't arrived yet. It's kind of discombobulating.
Liam?
I mean, it's good that I have a backup mouse for situations like this. It's just like muscle memory. Not good.
I am still zoomed in to fuck
It's
all my
only 8
hotels. Holy
mines
shit.
forward of where we're going to be operating, so we should be fine. Unless you're a fat fuck.
Also, I now cannot unsee the fact that my character does not have a shadow for his head.
That
I'm
one
just a
Ben, that
floating
was a
helmet,
Millen.
apparently. I noticed that like a month ago, and I can't unnotice it. Let's just be an ArmA thing.
Recently, actually, that the new Russian AT mines are sensitive enough to be set off by a thick boy.
Good to know that I am immune from the latest Russian AT mines.
Platoon HQ.
I guess that's our position over there.
I've been sitting in the train for 2.5 hours today because I had to drive all the way around to Amsterdam, and I've just been reading for 2 hours the fucking Apache manual. Because what else are you going to do in the train?
At least you have proper trains.
Proper what?
Proper trains.
Yeah, I guess.
Last time we had friends come over from Europe, they were like stunned at how fucked up our transport is. It's so bad.
That's because you stole all
It's
the
not quite America level, but it's pretty fucking bad.
It's just annoying. This is the second week in a row that I have to take like a half-hour detour just because the main line that I normally go to isn't running.
Passing first intersection now.
I actually wonder as well. So the thing with fucking George being able to teleport out of the seat, that's with VR, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that works with Petrovich as well.
I don't actually know if the head is rendered for Petrovich.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Kim, when we get to the location, I want your RPG gun to be at the rear side of the entrenchment, so he has no time
I don't have
to
one,
worry
troll.
about getting back blasted, okay?
I don't have a head. I'm just a ghost. The ghost of Livonia, apparently.
If you are in the front or back seat, you could just go to the other cockpit and then like, yeah, you have to like click that switch, you know?
Or you can jump scare the other guy.
Or jump scare the other guy, that's true.
I don't know what that
Be
meant.
inside the wall.
I'm inside your MFDs.
No!
I like these defensive positions.
3-2's reached the entrenchment. We're going to start sitting in. Right, set up on position.
Oh wow, there's even launchers.
Right, we have an eagle behind us. Don't fucking pick it up until we have something flying over us.
Oh shit, we have a bunker?
Oh,
God
hey,
damn.
Chad.
God, motherfucking damn.
We have a trench.
Oh,
Are you on-
damn.
Are you on TeamSpeak, mate?
Wait one.
Ben.
Yeah? Yeah, leave it until we actually have something flying over us.
Mohican, you've got stay
5 boxes.
as far back as you can so that you
Yeah,
don't
just
have to
try
worry
and make
about back
sure,
blast.
like,
I'm gonna move over to the
not
flank
people
here so I can
standing
kind of enfilade down the road.
Hey. 322 to Artium 3.
It's also like the only place the bottle's set up.
I've got a
User
lad called
left your
Chad
channel.
Dobson here. I don't think he's in
User
TeamSpeak
joined
though.
your channel.
He's in TeamSpeak.
Is he a person?
Chad.
200.
Hello?
Who's this chat you keep talking about?
Hello?
Are they here with us right now?
Yeah, Shay Dobson.
Wait,
He's here. I heard.
is that
him.
him
His mouth-
speaking or is that Brad? I can't talk. Was it you, Brad, saying hello?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
we talked for a second. I
There's
saw it.
another RPG over here.
What's that?
Chad.
Chad, can you hear me? If you hear me, swivel.
Monkey to monkey.
Yeah, you got lovely. Millen, I've heard you're friends with Millen. Swivel again if you are.
Oh, hello, here comes the
Right,
artillery.
On the north side, over there, that's where Millen is. If you want to go with him, he's over there. Alright, go on then. He's just over there, mate. Enjoy yourself. I've sent Chad over to the north side towards you, Millen.
Eyes on the famous snakes of Europe.
There is snakes in Europe.
Oh, is he walking on the road? Oh, he was.
I fucking
he
hope
was
not.
He was going straight for the mine.
Oh god.
Ben,
Yeah?
I want you to get an OP set up to your south. You see that second hill down there, 50 meters to the south? Get an OP up there. And build some auxiliary trenches as well. If you, for whatever reason, have to abandon this trench but not pull back all the way, I don't want you to be without cover. So build some secondary trenches and stuff like that.
Right.
Single mortar round lands in this trench. I don't want the whole squad to die.
Kim, do you have a... Actually, yeah, Kim. Kim, Kim.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
not scared of anything.
I haven't looked at the DCS category, but I'd imagine it's just nothing but Apache cockpits in the thumbnails.
Already on it.
He's already on it.
This is
Oh, there you go. Kim, Ognian. Wait, where's Ognian, where you go, mate?
So,
Are you building a
hypothetically,
Oh,
I might have flown the
It's one
Apache
to the
already.
south, so can you and Kim go to the south?
And
on the
I already knew it wasn't really going to be for me because the systems are just too much. I don't really want to learn them.
Brad.
But like the flight dynamics are very similar to the Car 50, so I understand what Garner was saying before about it feels very similar. It does.
Everyone get down.
It's just
Get down.
not really super
Get down.
exciting.
Megan, sit.
Sit down. Thank you.
We're ambushing.
If I get down, I might not be able to bipod again.
Squads. This is the plan. We're letting them hit the mines. Once they have hit the mines, we can kill them.
Kim, we've got
This is
convoy
the fire
sighted.
order. 3-2.
Just keep your heads down and let them hit the
Rear
mines.
vehicle with your RPG-7. Once they have hit the mines, the rear vehicle.
Megan, do you need that rear
3-1.
vehicle?
Once the rear vehicle
I'm gonna
has been engaged,
definitely
fire.
enjoy
Second
watching
squad,
people fly
you can
them.
open fire
Right.
with your RPG
Yeah,
from
Switch
on the
positions with the Mohican.
this is the best position for me, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I've been
you can
having
stay
trouble
there, mate.
bipoding anywhere else along here as
Go
well.
out there so you get, yeah. I'll keep it clear.
Then get you guys to come back here in like 10 seconds, or they're gonna
Right.
be too late.
Got me leave Kim out over there then. Easy OP.
Yeah, let him stay
But
up
yeah,
there.
I'll enjoy watching them at work.
Well, as
I
soon as these
just,
first vehicles
I'm not
heads
going
up,
to
open up
be
and
too
track the
interested
last
in
one.
flying it myself, to be honest. It's one of those things where I like it, but I like it when other
So
people do
you will
it.
pop in the last vehicle in the column.
If
the
that
last
makes
visible
any
one.
sense at all.
And then the
It's
other
like
squad is
watching
gonna stand up
Pom
and
fly
shoot
the
them
Hornet
out.
or watching
So we're just setting up on the
watching
same
Nubs fly the
We're gonna let them hit the mines first, the RPG
F-16.
and then we're going to start shooting. Make sure
Yeah.
Beaker's back blast is not blocked by any
Hello?
of us, okay?
Roger that.
Kim, so you're up to date. The convoy's going to hit the
Here
first
come.
mine, then we're
Heads
going to
down.
take out the last
Heads
vehicle
down.
with an RPG.
Heads
Data stream
down.
got super popular. I can't imagine why.
Do you want me to link link
Not
your
like
belts
he
or
knows what
is
he's
that
doing
too
in
long?
that or anything.
Clear the back
Engage
blast.
What was
the
that?
tank
Blast.
from the front.
You want me to link
You know,
your
engage
belts?
the
please do,
tank
clear.
from the front.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't use all
Yeah,
his
link my belts when I
make
need
sure
it.
he picks out like key targets like drivers.
Yeah, no.
guns,
Garter's
my
like
God,
the
it's
guy
T70.
to go to for the Apache stuff,
think.
so
What's the first mine?
I'm not
Where it
surprised.
You will
You'll
soon
know when
find
we
it.
step on it. It's gonna be pretty
It's
close.
T72B. And BTR 60. Who just hurt themselves? Marshall, you're bleeding.
Make sure the back blast is clear, everyone.
That's a
You
tank.
sat on a fucking stick apparently.
Your back nose is clear. Okay.
I did it down.
Oh, that's bad. They're engaging me specifically. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. That's why I didn't want to crouch down. Are you serious? ArmA. Why?
Ben, use your RPG on the fucking BTR, it's not down.
Every time I take the machine gunner, I regret it immediately. I hate the fucking bipod system. Like, it's out of every game I've played, it has the best bipod system, but it's still a piece of shit.
Just backblasted me, Marshall.
Sorry about that.
And
Shit, I'm
G-Man.
still here, Dad. G-Man, you okay?
You have to shout clear backblast.
I mean, I was
If you don't
standing
know how to
behind
do
Moikens,
that,
so
don't
that
grab
he
an
had-
RPG.
He had the orders of not stand behind Moiken.
3-1, this is 3-0.
Hold.
Checking pulse.
Give me a status on your boys, over.
I got all of them. I got all of them.
CPR.
Kim, how are you?
Should have waited until the BTR was down before I even stuck my head up.
Copy that. Can you send either Dobson or Exton to the 3-2 trench?
Checking
we
pulse.
have 2 men down. Thank
CPR.
you. Out. Squads, heads down again. Heads down. Let them get
Heads
close.
down,
then
heads
we
down,
cap
heads down. We got Hilo audio 4. Which
it. Oh,
direction?
it's an
Kim?
Igla right there.
Brant.
Hey, hot rate.
Eastward.
Bird BTR in the columns not dead.
He
Yeah.
says the audio stopped.
Wakey,
I'll,
wakey
keep it
time.
ready just in case.
He's high.
Yeah, he's looking right at us. Don't face him. Don't face him.
Should I kill him?
3-1. This is 3-0.
Give the bird, I'll fucking
If time to
dunk
give
his
me
ass.
it back, Belly.
Yeah, 1
Empty
second.
transmission.
Just gonna give him
3-0.
some save quick.
3-1.
Right, so
I hate
Destroy the
bipods in
BTR.
this
Hang on.
game
Stay,
sometimes.
stay.
They are wacky.
Hello, Exit. We have 2 men down. Mohican and
I'm back
Oh,
up.
No heart rate,
Just
no
back up.
CPR.
Wonderful. Well, unfuck him. I'm going
Alright,
over
I'm gonna
to
get
the
in
other trench.
position.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, who else is down?
Got Mohican over here down.
Ben,
Yeah.
you want me to kill that BTR?
No, do not. Don't even look at it.
Oh,
Keep
it's
your heads down. The BTR's aimed right fucking at us.
I'll get on.
Hold still for a second.
Oh,
no, he's
sorry.
only got 2 men. It's only Marshall leaving.
The main thing is, if I misclick it, I'm gonna arrest you instead of blinking.
Yeah, fair.
Ross.
Yep.
Right, keep your heads down.
Pack in.
Kim, are you okay? Have you got any eyes on actually firing towards southeast?
Yep, pack.
Thank you.
Roger that. Do they look friendly or are they possibly enemy?
Me trying to find a place I can fucking bipod.
Right, don't contact them for now, just leave them.
There we go.
3-2 to 3 actual. My OP is reporting possible contacts to our southeast engaging Barry's platoon.
I'm alive. Attack these.
Negative, they're not firing upon him either.
Hey, mate.
Marshall, you couldn't like that shit. I fucking fired the RPG as it sailed directly over the BTR.
Right, if you got nothing to do, repack your mags.
Where did you aim? Where did you aim? Plus or
I kind of wish it'd be difficult to do with the way ArmA controls and stuff, but I wish there was a way to crouch down.
On the north side of
Like,
Melon.
I think it's in Red Orchestra 2. If you're bipoded and you crouch,
Can you return to the
you'll
trenches
duck down
behind
behind cover and just leave the gun set up where it is.
Thank you.
I wish I could do that. That would make my life a lot
Already
easier.
been, I fucked it.
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
Got my distance is wrong.
Nah, when I use that RPG 75, I was like, heads down, heads down. Next column coming. So get back
I'm not
up
going to be
there,
able to
you know
sit
the
back
range
up.
now, so I can trust in you.
Ouch.
Jim, just be advised, we've got the next column heading over, so but make sure you're not going to hit. 3-2 reads, okay.
Hey, Cotty.
Message tracking. Come back to the trench, we've got the next column coming in. Or if you go on to finish you, then come. Just keep your heads down so they can hear splatters. Oh no, Piotr's gone. Right, Piotr.
Waken. User joined your channel.
Rocket check. I've got 4, including the one in the chamber.
Roger. Remember what we spoke
Right,
about? If less than 50 meters, aim at the plus.
Yes.
Who's used the 75 already? No one, okay. You have.
No, I haven't. There's still one left there.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, like, there's 2 spares left.
God, I love it when
It's a shame they're pretty weak because they have the best sights of any of the disposables.
I don't know, I just swapped that fucking BTR. And
Well, yeah,
it instantly
BTRs don't
fucking
have any
cooked.
armor though.
I know, that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking ammo.
Yeah, it's a VZ58.
Oh, they just exploded.
Right, keep your
I mean,
heads
the
down for
RPG
now,
75s.
because it's gonna fucking appear, and if one of you broke, we're gonna get fucking bollocked, aren't we?
Nobody get in front of me when we have to open fire. That's like the one place I can set up directly in front.
See this one, right?
What?
Right there.
To the right of the PCR. RPG,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's pretty sad. It's like ArmA has the best bipod mechanic of anything I've played, and it still sucks.
Yeah.
Hide these uniforms.
Yeah, we did take a bit of damage, but nothing we can't handle. It's not much, what are you saying?
God, that was awful.
Yeah,
So, like,
it's decrued, he's fine.
Pacific wasn't combination and then.
It's I believe it's decrued because there's a dead guy there.
Yeah.
There's something in the trench on the left.
100% stabilizer gun. Ugh.
Roger, try not to make contact. Fire if fired upon. Hold one.
Everyone day defeats
3-2
force
to the
back by
actual.
podding.
We have the enemy contact infantry eastwards heading in our direction.
That was like really well done, but you can only do it on windowsills and walls.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, they're coming down the road.
Infantry in the forest to the north.
Keep your heads down, heads down.
They're pretty fucking close, dude. They're gonna be right up in our position.
Them.
Preparing grenades.
You switch.
Are they moving in a southeastern direction?
They're
Sam?
moving pretty much directly towards us.
They are.
Roger that.
Frag out.
Right, fire upon. Shoot the bombs. Wait, did you throw a grenade at them?
Yes.
Because they're right outside the fucking trench firing at me.
Wait, are you on an RPG?
Yeah, link it. Oh.
Oh, just bypassed myself.
God damn.
Need a medic over here.
Ben's fucked.
Well, Ben certainly was not clear. Yeah, I'm working on Ben.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Real bad as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna bleed
Ben has
out.
a very big hole in his chest. Yeah, Ben's
Oh, that's
dying.
what
Sorry.
Good squad, wife. You got back. I have to manage myself.
Yeah, I'll get Ben. No, sorry.
Nope.
Bradley, I need you over here. He's gonna bleed out bad.
So is Ben.
Yeah, but he's instantly gonna die. I need blood now.
I'm gonna go on con.
Can someone bandage Ben?
I am gonna go on con.
Alright, if you put blood stop.
I don't know.
bandaging again.
I have no idea, Ben. I just exploded abruptly.
Yeah.
And then heard Mohican say
Marshall
something
just
about
died. The guy
backblast.
died. He's just fucking.
Rip, okay, I'm gonna...
We just lost half the squad because I'm gonna die before Bradley can fix me.
Alright, he's bandaged up. CPRing now. Go check on Ben.
Oh my god, I might not completely die. Hey, Paula.
Right, perform the CPR. I'm gonna bandage myself up now. I'm halfway on blood. %, on blood.
I wish there was a better way for ArmA to visually... I mean, I know you can open the medical menu and it will show you how fucked up someone is, but I wish there was a way to visually represent it in the game world without having to open the interaction menu on someone. Just so you can do, like, instant visual triage. Because by the time you finish going around a circle of wounded guys pressing H to check who's going to bleed out first, somebody's already dead.
All I suggest is Ben stable. Ben is stable.
No heart rate. CPRing.
Where are you?
Cave and flew the Apache. Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Just about stable. I'm going to the pack in about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to give you some blood.
Pulse.
Giving you some sailing now.
Yeah, I was going to say I've got almost.
I was just saying to chat before, like, it's not bad, it doesn't fly badly or anything, it flies really nicely, but that's the problem, it's just, like, soulless to me. Like, the flight handling's really nice, but it's really easy.
Stable.
Ross has a heart rate.
Yeah, Harry wants to make people sad with the Gonna Hate PC crew once they're in the game, like, visually represented.
Yeah, you need,
What about Ross over here?
Ross has a heart rate and he's getting blood.
Right.
But yeah, like I flew it. I found it. It's good, but it's uninspiring to me. Kind of like the F-16. Like I just don't enjoy flying the F-16 because it's so easy.
Marshall,
No. Clear.
The main reason I enjoy flying the Mirage is specifically because the Delta makes it handle differently. Like the fly-by-wire makes it pretty, you know, pretty smooth, but just because of the Delta it makes it different. But stuff like the F-16 just doesn't do it for me. Check DMs, sent you NATO updates. Yeah, I'll check them later. I've got to redo all my bindings for IL-2 because of the new throttle. I got to redo half. Like I still haven't redone half my binds in DCS. So I still got to do a bunch of different aircraft in DCS. I got to redo IL-246. I got to redo IL-2 Red Battles. I got to redo Cliffs of Dover. I've already done Mizfiz. Thank fuck. That's one less thing to worry about. And I've got to do.
I see a lot of smoke and not a lot of people. I don't
What
know
else
what's
are you
going
gonna
on
do?
over there.
Maybe rise a flight or something. Not going to be a fan of the Eurofighter then? No, not really.
Hello, Dixon, set up a defensive line.
I mean, I have a little bit of interest in the Eurofighter just because it's not American. So even though like I'm never going to learn the systems or anything, it's different than the American stuff, so that makes it kind of interesting. But
Who's KA here?
in terms of flight performance, probably not.
Marshall, everyone else is stable.
Right, so Marshall's dead.
Yep.
And Ross and Ben are unconscious.
Yes.
I could do with the pack at some point.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Who's the team leader here?
Kim.
But I just took temporary
Kim.
command.
Okay, Kim's down. G-Man, you are interim squad leader. Get these guys on your shoulders and walk back. You're departing towards the CCP.
Okay, taking Ross.
I'll take that.
The CCP is to the northwest of here, yeah?
Yeah, west-northwest. So basically there's a truck. You shoot either canvas roof to the west-northwest.
Alright, roger.
Mohican, eyes southeast.
Again?
Eyes southeast. They're coming over that ridge line.
Got hit by something? God damn it.
Oh, that's a good noise.
Oh, that got me.
was hit as well.
Oh, Ben's up.
Are you leaving me behind, bitch?
This way.
I need to go to the other side of the road real quick. Otherwise I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna bleed out.
Ow.
He's up, he's up.
Sit,
Do yourself, do yourself.
I need
Yeah, sit.
real quick.
What the fuck happened?
I think it was a tank round. Because supposedly it's happened again.
Yeah, I'm here.
And I can't
Oh,
buy
fuck's
proper.
sake, G-Man's down.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't.
I'm covering down the roads.
Now. Just fucking...
Why is there an upside down T-72? Where's the ArmA? Yeah, the first time I got shot because I couldn't get my gun into position because it wouldn't bipod, and the second time I got exploded.
Yeah, get into some trenches. What was the last order given?
Come over here.
Alright, yeah.
There's still people in that trench over there. Ben's down as well.
I ain't got my radio. Do you know who has it?
No.
Are we occupying this position?
I guess, because I don't know what the fuck... No, we're not. We're moving past it, shit. Azure, what we doing?
Millen, your machine gun team will be holding there until the rest of the platoon
What we doing?
position.
I'm eating.
Bradley, can you get a
Do you
pack?
have your radio?
No, I don't.
Alright, I think G-Man liberated
G-Man's
you
down.
from temporarily.
He fucking bled out while carrying Brad.
Jesus.
Hunker down.
Brad, is he stable?
Alright, grab
Where's
anything
Brad?
here that's worth taking. There's nothing. Okay,
Ben,
we're moving to the CCP.
what?
Let's go.
Take
Right.
control of your squad and move to position 2A. You will join to 2A.
Blue, yellow on me, blue, yellow on me.
Spread the fuck out.
Like there's artillery.
Sprint west.
In.
What?
I don't want to be in the army anymore.
I think there's been a few people realizing that
We're going to the
recently.
left hand or the right hand side.
Left one. South side. Start heading southwest, blue, yellow. Where the fuck's rest of the yellow?
Oops.
It isn't, because Brad was just with me with fucking G-Man on his shoulders. Do you know who's got me radio? Okay. Let's just fucking rally up on the...
I didn't mean to throw it, but I thought I may as well use it. Oh, thank God.
Come on, bro. It's a perfect fucking loophole. And I can't use it.
Medical. Yes, please.
Why
You've
do
got
you
fucking
do
medic
this
here,
to
haven't we?
me?
Fuck.
It doesn't even count as a stabilized weapon. Oh, bro.
I'm taking enough cats now so I can
Bro.
do
Yeah,
all
if
my
I
limbs.
go down, it's because I just took
Like,
fucking
these
morphine.
positions look so good, but
I need
I
to
just
do not
can't
medic.
use them properly because this
Nope.
fucking game.
Oh, Ben, if I go down because I've just taken some morphine.
I'm gonna need a pack at some point.
Me too, buddy.
Don't we all?
Yeah, Ben,
Yeah?
I don't think it was the RPG.
No, he's the tank.
I heard the
Okay,
wish.
so Hein just went over. Lovely.
Brand had Igua.
I want to go home.
Is there somebody crewing that D30 to our left?
Time he comes.
No, not yet.
So, me to go, Ben?
No, because you got the RPG.
That's what I mean. Substitute one boomer for a bigger boomer. Yeah,
Well, you're range this time.
fuck you, Ben.
Go ahead, jump on the D30. Actually,
We're here at
leave
position
your
2A.
RPG here. Leave your RPG in your bag here. No, fuck it. Stand next to it. If anything heavy comes, jump on it. But if it's like BTRs and shit, use the RPG.
Keep in mind, Marshall was my thing when his bag's way back over there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know how long. Shit, Hein. Oh, fucking. Oh, you got one as well, okay.
Ooh. hit him, but he's still going.
Oh, he's scared off now.
Why is it blurring? I'm wounded. Well, I'm in pain, really.
This is fucked.
Ben.
What?
14 HE, 14 heat.
Ooh. Use the heat shot. Use it on the fucking BTRs and heat on the tanks.
HE and BTR.
Yeah, HE on the BTR. Just smash the fuck out of it. Load HE first if you can. If not, you shoot whatever, then load HE. Right, on you. Okay. Yeah, I think you pissed it off. Jump back in the trench for us. I'm going over to the other trench, see if there's any more of our fucking lads over there. Because there's only 4 of us, and I need a fucking radio. I'll be back. Yeah, Brad. Just go in there and fucking check on the lads for us.
Yeah, it's the pain.
I wouldn't say no to a pack though. I can hear my heartbeat.
User in your channel timed out.
There's seated in the medical box.
Pine South.
The one in there. There's one over there.
Hey, Seal.
Yo, can I get it back?
Thank you very much.
Where's the medical? Oh, okay.
I've got 5 lads, that's it.
You got 5?
Yeah. I've got Meekin on the gun, told him to use HE on all vehicles except tanks, so he's on the tanks. He's got 15 rounds of each.
Very good.
I need a pack, Bradley.
14.
He could don't sit on this gun until we use it. Remember that ArmA AI is fidgety and they think that vehicles are easier to spot.
I'm going back
because they're
grabbing
bigger.
a radio for you.
Yes. Ben,
Yeah?
get Miller to give up one of the 2 guys depending on how many he can spare so we don't have this.
Back in, Ross.
Thanks. God, I wish I could set up
Hello,
a
friends.
here.
Hello.
Onion, since you really like digging trenches, I have a gift and an order for you.
Yeah.
You see them the hills there to the southwest?
Yeah.
Dig me an OP over there so you can, you know, not get fucked in the back.
Let the spirit of Envaherja guide your shovel.
I can hear my heartbeat. Doesn't fill with confidence.
Ground vehicles east. I can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear that rumble. That's not good.
Yeah. Thing is, like, I thought it was my RPG because I went clear black blast fire, then everyone went
But he
down.
can
I went,
switch on.
And I was up, was that me?
Switch on, there's vehicles coming.
I heard the tank,
Stay
I
low.
heard the RPG go whoosh away, so I was like, maybe
Mohican,
not.
I'm speaking to you.
Yep.
Switch on. There's tanks coming.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Remember, stay low and only get in the AT gun when you were intending to use it.
Is it tanks?
I have to assume that it is, so load AP just in case.
I'm gonna quickly jump onto road AT.
Brad, if 125 mil goes into this trench, into that AT gun, you don't want to be next to it. Get in the trench.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Dobson. Yeah, he's coming back in a minute. Just get in.
Sighting enemy infantry coming out of the forest east.
Hello, Alec.
Enemy infantry, forest east.
Get down.
Shit.
Tank inbound.
Run.
Yeah.
Where's Ben?
We are waiting until they reach the intersection for contact.
Also, you Ben squad.
Not fire at the front
Yes,
of the
we're
tank.
Ben squad.
Fire at the sides and the rear.
Get down, get down! Fuck. It's always me.
I'll get him out. 3-2 just took a tank round.
Getting his torso.
It's always me.
And you overpressured me. Brad's down.
I think the tanks are a
Ross
little
is
too
down.
good at spotting
3 volts,
infantry
0.
in fortifications. Just a little.
Could you kindly smoke the road between 3-1 and 3-2's position, and then tell Exent to come over and
Oh, I'm gonna
fuck the
die.
mess that just happened at 3-2. Hello, Kim.
I'm heads on, fuck the mess that's at 3-2.
He's behind you 50 meters. Send some guy to tell him to do that. I can't leave at this moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna bleed out.
Getting his arm.
Yeah, heart rate. Yeah.
Getting his right arm. You get his left arm.
Hello. Millen, did you read that?
Hello, Exent.
You good here? Excellent is on our position now, so don't worry about it.
Getting his head.
How
Ross,
the fuck are we killing that thing?
he's died.
Oh, great.
Send it.
Right.
Boy, this mission's going really well for me so far, huh?
Yeah, copy that. If necessary, pull back from it.
Does anyone have an
Keep a
RPG-7?
toehold on that side of the wall.
Yeah, I have one.
Kill that fucking tank.
You can't
You
hit
can
it
use
on
a
the front.
bayonet against the tank.
You can't hit it on the front.
Where's Ethan? Ethan. Ethan.
Yes.
You come over here, there's a tank. Actually, no, have you got a tank?
What?
Have you got a tank?
Nope.
1 second, guys. I'll tab out and check
Ready for a
that.
hell of a mission. Ben.
Hey?
Ben.
Yeah.
Grim said I can respawn.
Back in the side.
Hey.
Ross is
That's
KIA.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about
Alright,
the little
Warwick,
road?
swap with
Yeah.
me.
I
We
hit
got
that
a
a
large
minute
enemy
ago.
force
It's
behind that white smoke
sure?
outside of it.
Yes, I
Changing
am
mag. Start spraying me down.
I'm hearing
Near
gunshots over
the
towards
the
the
road
Yo,
sign
they
as well.
are
There's
just on
a
the
friendly
edge.
over
075
I don't know who's in it though.
Ben, do a head count here of how many people you have, because I might want to
Yeah.
trade some guys back over to Millen's squad if you have
Yep.
too many.
Error.
Send either Dobson or Alec back to 3-1.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm fucking cursed today.
Hey, Ross, look, it's Ross.
Overpressured again.
Incoming.
Vehicle. Not clear, not clear, not clear. Get out of the way, get out of the way, he's firing. Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Be a back blast.
Clear.
Clear, clear.
Miss.
Right, I'm already out of bandages again.
Have a. Brant, have 10 lads.
Yeah, 10.
Don't we just send the ones that came
Yeah, send Dob
from-
and Alec back then.
Yeah, I've got Jobson, Ched, and
Yeah,
Alex.
send Dobson and Alec. Send it off.
Jobson, Alex, you can go back to the respective owner. I mean,
You don't even have any Mosin ammo for me to steal.
Alright, Ben,
yeah.
get yourself an extra fighting position somewhere here.
We've got one just behind us on that hill.
Yeah, but that won't fill your squad, will it? Just get an extra one like there. Just send a single guy to it.
Let's see.
You don't want everybody
So-
present in Yeah, because the single HE round lands here and we're all dead.
Yeah.
Heading back to the T1.
Rosh G-Man.
Mm.
And... Yeah, Rosh and G-Man. Can you go back there? Make a nice fighting position for us. Thank you. Clear back, wherever he is.
Yeah, you could send it.
Clear. And Beacon.
Yes.
Follow G-Man and I can't remember who else I said.
Me.
Just go over there, build trenches, but just keep an eye out for any tanks that might be approaching. Okay. It's just so we have AT in case that happens again.
I wasn't.
Where's Ben?
I don't know.
Ben, G-Man.
Hey?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, G-Man, do you want me to use an RPG?
Yeah, actually do that. That's more accurate.
Why? What are we doing?
We're hitting that BTR.
Okay.
Where was it you wanted us to go again? I'm sorry, I'm brain dead.
Don't worry. Between those two rocks on that little hill, direct west, let's just build some trenches there.
Okay.
Make a nice little fallback nest. Okay.
We are going to die if that thing turns around.
Yes, we are. I really like these defensive positions. I don't like the fact that AI seems to just, like, not give a fuck. The throttle, it's really good. I really like it. Yeah, it has shitloads. Yeah, the build quality is like fucking stunning though. The only issues I have with it are all of the 3-position switches are sprung, so there's no non-spring loaded ones. And there isn't, like, there's a bunch of rotaries on it, but they're all encoders. So if there was like a true rotary axis and at least one unsprung 3-position, it would be literally perfect.
Where's Ross gone? Ross, what killed us earlier?
Fucking tank.
Thought it was. I fired my RPG, heard it whoosh off, and then we just blew up. And my first thought was like, was that me?
The funny thing is, the thing that killed me was a fucking saber round. It came straight through the fucking trench.
Mate, that tank back there, I spanked 3 or 4 rounds of heat and it did nothing from the T30. I was like,
Are these Cup D30s or RHS D30s? Because that could explain it. Although actually the Cup one should fucking... because the Cup weapons are really overpowered against RHS. It's the RHS ones that struggle with Cup, I think.
But yeah, I hit it with like 4 rounds. Like, this thing should be like, cooking off by now.
I can't add camouflage.
I think
Sag.
RHS, they have the moving thing. You can,
Yeah, okay.
move in third position.
What the fuck's going on, man?
Chaos.
Yeah, chaos pretty much.
I'm ready to go find the med and get back. You might be over there. I'll go have a look.
I've just now realised we should have dug this about 10 metres further back. Because the hill is going to catch the first HE frag to come through and fucking wreck the shit out of us.
Top of this trench is about the height of the hill, so.
Yeah, I hope so.
Unless they hit the trees, in which case we're fucked anyway.
Right, keep that fucking. I'm going to grab the other lads, and then we're going to fucking push down.
Don't tell Ben, I'm gonna quickly.
Oh, I think Ben wants us.
Oh yeah. G-Man.
G-Man
Stop
went
that
off to
fucking
try
mace.
find
We got
some
no
RPGs.
Aye.
We got orders.
G-Man. Is that G-Man? Yeah. G-Man, stop that fucking medical and shit. We're on a suicide mission.
Oh, wonderful.
Kim, did you get the last?
One must be
return to position. Actually, where are you?
Yeah, man, there's an eagle there if you want.
Alright, just hold there. Right, you have 3 seconds to wrap up what you can.
Ah, that's why my sound is funky. My surround sound was on my headset.
3, 2,
I'm a fat boy, Ben.
1. Right, we're moving. On me, on me.
I'm good. Let's go.
Don't make me sprint, I'm 30 odd kilos.
Oh yeah. Hold back.
Right, right. Get on me. We're pushing. Just so everyone's aware, we're pushing down south. We're going to support by Boris platoon. And we're going to get like a little fighting head, right?
Lava, you plant that Livonia.
Okay,
Right, try and stay down in the fucking divots.
They definitely.
Yeah, divots, that's what I said.
We're in Adele. Is it me you're looking for?
I'm going to peek here.
Ben, I would suggest smoking the shit out of it before we go.
Right, I've got friendlies there. We're going left. Here. Set up the defences here. Fucking start digging in. All trenches, do whatever the fuck you need. Machine gun as an RPG, and Ognian, you're not digging, you're keeping eyes out. Anyone else who has a rifle, fucking dig. Be advised, 3-2's digging a hole north of the crossroads by about maybe 100 metres max. What do you see, Mark?
I'm digging something behind you, Kim.
Ben,
Yeah.
this guy's popping off the scorpion.
My dude.
Absolute 9 mil. Skip.
Covering fire.
Oh.
Got one.
Jesus.
Digging.
Reload.
Heavy vehicles to our left. Back the way we came. Yeah, I can hear them.
3-2-Bs.
Oh shit, that was a track.
Oh, it's a helicopter. It's a
It
fucking
seems to
hind.
be a lot of sporadic infantry, but we've also just had eyes on a possible vehicle. Aircraft.
Helicopter. Oh shit!
What was that?
It was a vote. I
RPG
got
the
the
front,
guy.
maybe?
It was a vote.
I'm wounded. I'm wounded.
Bog?
It's coming from the left side of the road. Can someone patch? Hey, can someone bandage me
Yeah.
now, please?
Yep, I'm on your arm.
Yeah, fuck it. You man, go grab Benigla, mates.
Thanks, Kim.
I'm getting to sailing.
Cheers.
Yeah, didn't Piotr.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, anything?
Every so often is yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That one.
Alright.
Oh, I'm still bleeding.
Yeah, come.
You appeared to have a chest wound, sir.
Back
one.
Thank you.
No one could agree on if it was blue and black or white and gold. Well, I dropped that grenade into your Discord
Oh
and
shit,
walked
what did
away.
I before, Mag?
Why are you like this?
Oh.
Right side.
Hold on, we're taking contact southwest now.
Okay.
Tell Gilson to stop huffing his
Did
own
one of you
farts
fuckers shoot the friendlies?
ROSSMUM.
What is going on?
This
Thanks,
is
Larry
363
Subcom.
actual.
Thanks a bit, Polar.
Friendlies appear to be.
Either Boris Platoon just decided to go quiet, or they fucked off and left us alone.
No, there's a lot of bodies over there.
Southwest, moving right to left.
Bradley, you know exactly what I'm going to ask.
Over there.
Yep.
Hey, southwest.
Guys.
Moving out from behind the rock.
Pack. Whoa, do not fire that one, am you?
He's dead.
Be advised, we might be the only element on this crossroad.
I was like right behind you. I looked up
Do we
and
have a
I see
medic?
down the barrel.
Nah, mate, just spot him, just spot him. Don't worry.
Back, please.
Yep. Okay.
Kim.
Yeah.
Hey. Ross, what going on?
Ben.
Kim, Ross, Mohican, go over to those fuckers over there, the dead ones. Be safe about it, but rat fuck everything you can.
Woo!
Ross, go with them, mate.
My favourite time of the day. Scavenger hunt. Where's bodies?
We might be the only fucking...
Shots left.
Megan. Over here.
Just a random friendly standing in the fucking road down there.
Good sir, your fight might be over, but your equipment's fight is not.
I'm already full because I'm carrying the machine gun as ammo.
Access any of this guy's stuff. Yay.
Grab his launcher if you
Ben,
can.
You can't actually
Oh,
access
actually, you've
their
got one.
inventories.
I'm gonna go back.
Alright, just head back.
If we can't grab their shit, then yeah. Oh shit, thanks for gifting that sub, Pom. Appreciate it, man.
You can take some out of my backpack.
Crossing. Their inventories are bugged and my inventory's full anyway because I'm the assistant machine gunner.
Full ones.
This is 363 actual.
Oh, thank you. Sexy man.
There's a lot of gunfire to the north, so everything alright over there.
Incoming!
Get down.
Oh, they just got fucked.
Ben, why are they coming out as 1925?
Yes, G-Man, don't fire that, don't fire that. Stuff at the point.
User left your channel.
G-Man, I am not G-Man. Ben, I am fat. You may as well someone who's you might as well send someone who's not fat now.
Mikey, can you loot shit?
We
Hold
can
on a
grab
second.
anything out there.
Not anymore. I am now fat.
Yeah, but we couldn't grab Like me and Ross tried.
Yeah,
and,
I just swapped my belt.
3
out
2
because
to
he had
3
more
actual.
in his
Do
belt.
you need a medi?
I see something moving over there, my direction.
Where?
There's a guy crawling. Who's that?
There was a friendly AI just chilling in the middle of the road there.
Oh, yeah, Jenkins, so
with the
will you
Scots,
manage to
yeah.
loot that shit?
So I took his belt kit and replaced it with my own because he had more stuff on it. Then I could take my
Ah.
old stuff out of the belt.
God, I hate the amount of time it takes to lock one of these up.
Wait, Spaghetti, you need ammo? Or are you good?
Nah, I'm good for now.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Well, everybody's got extra PKM ammo. Wow.
What the fuck,
Finally.
Maj? No shit, are you lot digging?
Ogden and Kim, can you do me
Yeah,
a
it's
favour?
not ideal.
Yep.
Hold on.
There once was a farmer who lived on a rock.
Nice.
Ogden, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to fucking give up the trenches you worked so hard for.
Oh no. Never.
Well, we're giving them to the enemy tiers.
Yeah. They could stand
As
on
we
the
know,
other side
the
of me.
trenches are facing the other way, so they don't provide defense.
Ah, yes. This is
3
some
2 acknowledges.
flawless logic.
Right. Everyone stay still because I'm going to go and do a quick head count. And if anyone gets left behind, it's your lot fault.
Ognian, stop moving.
Yeah, everyone's here. Good. Right, 3 2. What we're doing is we're heading north, then we're heading west along the road, getting back to the sawmill, which we started at, and we're doing a final defense there, okay?
Alright.
So we're going back to the sawmill. So everyone on me, on me.
Warm up. Blue, then yellow.
Lovely little walk.
That's a good noise.
Possibly.
Just
Heavy
be
engine
aware,
west.
Everyone, there was an MI, a big fat fucking helicopter landed behind our lines with infantry, so we could encounter contact in between us and the sawmill.
That sounds like a BMP or a BTR, maybe?
Yeah. This is 323 actual. Is there any movement on the road? We can hear what sounds like tracked vehicles.
I'm gonna go ahead and ready this thing.
Roger that. Supposedly that's a friendly gas. Supposedly.
Incoming!
Pansies.
Oh, there's a 250. There's a 250 pound bomb dropping on
If you
us.
see a power drop,
Yeah,
shout
lying
out.
down's not gonna help.
No, it's paratroopers.
Well, standing up.
You
Don't have to fall that
Yeah.
far.
Something tells me we don't have air superiority.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Yeah, no, I've got the weird feeling. Me and Empath, I can feel that we don't have
We're getting shot.
Let's get in the dead ground quickly. Move, move!
Sprint, 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 sprint back to it.
I am.
Get below the crest of the hill.
Fuck's sake.
Fly! Fly for your lives!
Defilade.
Stay in the
Get to
gully.
section outside of the fucking.
The hordes of hell are upon us!
Yeah.
Ben,
Yeah.
permission to run trail and smoke.
Why?
Permission granted.
Weren't filling off the AI, I'll see through it anyway.
This would definitely protect us.
Yo, you can't wait on the
Fucking-
job, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, my hands would be on fire in reality.
What do you mean? Are you saying that this is not
3-2
part of the
copies.
doctrine? Judgment.
3-2 also wants you to know that we had infantry hot on the heels shooting at us from the southeast. Right. Blue. Blue, yellow, come on, come on. We're going into the sawmill, we're going to resupply, we're getting ready to get the fuck out of here. Blue, yellow on me. I just... Fuck it, whoever gets there first, gets there first.
Resupply. I can't carry anything else.
Yeah, same.
We should definitely be covering each other on this retreat, though.
We got some lads hiding in the concrete tubes, at least away, so...
No, we've all left.
Yeah, fuck it. If you don't need resupply, hold here and get fucking...
Someone who doesn't have a
Get a
launcher,
position.
take
If you
an
don't
igloo.
need to resupply, hold here and take positions.
Ben, do you have an igloo in your squad?
Hold one.
Dixon.
Do we have an igloo? Blue, yellow, do we have an igloo,
Scotland.
anyone?
Yeah, I have an igloo.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 1 times igloo, Dixon.
We tried to get his things. It wasn't doing it earlier.
There's a shitload of ammo in the left-hand box.
Brent. I like ammo.
Ben.
Yeah?
I wonder if Brent is actually still alive.
Yeah, we have 1 times.
I thought that was Brad.
I wonder if Brent is still alive. I died.
You know, we've had 3 deaths in our squad.
Alright, shoot at the truck.
Don't do that. Absolutely do not do that.
Do not do that.
Thompson, do you have disposable?
Yeah.
First life by you disposable?
Ben, contact
Yeah.
vehicle.
No!
Friendly.
Get back plus.
Okay.
I will kneecap you.
Do you have a disposable launcher?
No, I'll put my finger in your.
Alright,
Ben,
here,
clear back
take
plus.
this, take this RPG
No,
and
don't
fly
clear
with
back
you.
plus.
Got a Z on it.
Oh my god, shit, you need to
Does it count if the number plate has a Z on it?
You're about to become
Yeah,
a
fuck it.
statistic, motherfucker.
That's such a good sight on it, though.
It's amazing how, I have a good sight and the only thing that's fucking friendly.
Right, is everyone happy with their ammo state?
Just because I missed the BTR.
Is everyone happy with their ammo state?
I couldn't believe it, Ben. It's sealed over the BTR. Through
camera.
the episode I sat on it.
I don't know if you can camera the large trenches.
Is this just your squad or is this everyone?
Oh, this is everyone.
Alright. Ben, where are you? Am I blind?
Over here. Behind you.
Alright. Little powwow. With me, please.
No, not a small one. I want.
Hello, Excellent. Welcome back from the land of getting thermobarracks. Alright. Basically, there are enemy pilots landing behind our lines.
Interesting.
We're going to just clear the road
Okay, it's not
towards
going to
the
let me
enemy
dig anymore.
It's a
No one
simple
makes
start.
foxholes anymore because the
Thinking
foxhole trenches got changed
formation
when Grad got updated.
I'm thinking a L formation inversed.
So
keep
it's.
a line
I think you can still do it, but I don't know what the trench is called to
so.
do it.
and
It's
then
something
another,
different now.
like so, in a column, with the squad leader being this little thing. And if there is contact, you just swing out, so to speak.
Yeah, would the
Widens
machine
our
gun
front
team be
edge,
the
but
first one?
I don't care which way you do it. I just want that to be the case. We're gonna switch things around. Ben, you'll be on the north side of the road. Melon, you'll be on the south side of the road.
Roger.
Just head over to the intersection as soon as you guys are ready and set up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also inside said
Very good.
mystical wall.
Excellent.
Need to crouch with everyone.
Would you like to be truck driver once more?
3232. Is everyone good on ammo and medical?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now's your last chance.
Yeah, I was grabbing the last few mags.
Go toilet if you need to go
Make sure your
toilet.
squad knows you do not fire igloo without level permission, okay?
Because I'm not going to stop the
Is
vehicle.
there another? Yeah, there's another position behind me, so if this one starts getting lit up, I'll fall back
Just
to
a
that.
red flag to fucking piss himself.
Is it okay if I...
You see the end of the press.
Where did you get a gas? What I'm asking is, can I ping you on 40 to ask?
You
No, I
can say
can
it.
prevent him.
Yes,
can't
as
do
per
that.
natural chain of command, you can.
3-1
So, okay.
on me. 3-1 on me.
You're going to be. You're going to be in a column behind me, yeah. Blue's going to be in a line to my right,
Warwick isn't coming.
and then if we hit contact, Blue's going to hold position. You're going to swing right and try and outmaneuver him. Okay.
Okay.
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, you don't have
Right,
magazine.
blue, yellow on me. Blue, yellow on me. We're going to the fucking. Yeah.
Make sure your squad knows that igloos are platoon level permission. They ask you, you ask me. I don't
Roger.
want 4 igloos firing if you see 1 helo.
Will do. G-Man, you're the only igloo in my team.
Alright,
Yeah,
yellow
lovely.
on me.
Ben,
Column.
Yeah.
contact, sighted, bitch.
No bitches.
Bitch, 200
No
meters
damsels.
front.
I want to be in the cab, will you?
Vegan. Column on me.
Yeah. Blue, line on my right.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Yellow behind me.
Oh my god, are you all retarded?
Blue, come up. We're making an L shape.
Can we not stand in the open doing this, please?
Loser.
Ross, you're meant to be up front.
Oh, what?
3-2's not ready. Hold on. So we're making an L shape, right? So look at the squad radar and make an L. So blue's to my right, and yellow's standing behind me.
Why is this so difficult?
Ross, you're blue, mate.
Oh, what?
We don't know our fucking alphabet.
Okay, I may have forgotten.
I'm too busy thinking everybody's retarded.
Right.
Come on, then.
Look, I've died like 3 times at this point. I don't know what color I am.
Let's go.
I don't even mean he looks like a fucking L to me, mate.
Yes, but you're supposed to have the curve on the inside so that you can either like go into a line facing the west or a line facing the north.
I've been thinking I don't look at the HUD that often. I've been thinking I was yellow for like the last 10 minutes. Oops.
Then
Why did we do a V
everybody
then? A V
in
would
the
have made more
column team
sense.
could either swing out to form a line on their right, so you're facing the road to the west, or the team that's in a line formation can swing around so as to adapt to the column formation, so there's a line facing the north instead.
You see, what I was going to do is just have blue hold position with machine guns, lay down suppressive fire, yellow backs off a bit, and then moves however needed.
Several of us died not even 10 minutes into the op troll.
I thought we did.
No,
we fucking don't.
So usually now if we die before halfway through, we get a single respawn.
Shit. Oh well, fuck it, leave it as it is.
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Contact
front.
Alright.
Blue hold.
Yellow left.
Blue hold, recovering. Kim, blue's gonna push forward. Blue was pushing. Blue was pushing, yellow with bounding, okay? Kim, we're gonna bound. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Sniper. Kim, bound. Can't fucking see shit.
There's one there and behind the tree somewhere.
Right, blue, we're pushing. Blue pushing.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We're holding this position. 3-1's going to move now.
We're in defilade here.
More outgoing fire. 1 round every 3 seconds, please.
I'm repacking.
I don't care if you don't see anything, just shoot something. He is a vehicle west. We got enemy contact northwest.
Was this BTR, Ken?
Right.
Oh no.
Kim, hold position, covered
Northwest, over the hill. G-man, look right. G-man, look right. Northwest. Oh, I'm losing connection apparently. What?
Hold still, do not move, hold.
Desync.
Yeah.
The game just crashed.
Oh, right as there's an AI looking at me. Oh, it's back, it's back!
Shoot.
On our right side, G-man!
Yeah, it's back up.
Another one, right side.
Yeah, I think I've got...
There's another.
Blue team, yellow team's holding, blue team, we're pushing
position is
north,
shit.
northwest in the defilade.
Fuck.
Be advised, I think this is a trap vehicle.
Yeah, there is. Been a while since we haven't had a desync that bad.
Yellow pushing the west. Then when we get there, you're catching up. We're holding this boom.
Taking a burn.
Yellow push up to my location. Three-two has eyes on the dust cloud heading northwest.
I'm about to take some morphine. If I go down, save me.
Bradley's down, he's getting medicked.
We're holding this boom. Build a couple trenches if you want to.
Ben comes down, he's getting medicked.
Rog. Was it the fucking...
I've just told Piotr, I'm just taking some morphine, so if I die, or if I drop,
that's
he's
what it
medic me.
is. Yeah, we'll do some adenosine. No, no, you'll need epinephrine because your heart rate will lower.
Yeah.
I've got an
There's one of them.
Yeah, morphine and adenosine lower your heart rate. Adenosine lowers it a lot more but doesn't give the pain relieving. Morphine, epinephrine increases it. Go direct west, there's a boom, we're on top of it, you can't miss us, mate.
I've already got a weak heart rate.
Spread out a bit.
Got a weak heart rate, do I just epi myself?
No, don't epi yourself just yet because you can have a heart attack doing that, mate.
I've got a
and I
weak
can't
heart
remember
rate, low blood
the rule.
pressure.
I can't remember if it's changed, but that used to be an insta kill.
Yeah, low heart rate, weak blood pressure, mate. I'm not in a good way.
You want some saline? I've got like a
323 actual, was that a message for me?
I wanna be in the car.
Go ahead. Yeah, I know. I'm literally telling him right now. Right, spread out really this time.
Wait,
spread out
was that
really
you
this
telling me
time.
not to epi? Is that you saying?
Spread out.
This is Brant saying that he's going to flag us if we don't fucking
Green, come
spread
left
out.
a bit. You're going to overlap with the other squad. Red, go left.
Get south.
Get the fuck out
Hey,
of here.
Josh.
Oh, team-man, looking after number one.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're a traitor.
Just dig a small trench if you have to by yourself. Just spread the fuck out.
Hilo!
Hilo behind.
I am ready.
G-Man don't fire, 3-1's got permission, we don't. Don't fire, do not fire.
This is 3-0. Are you ready to move?
No, we're trying to do this time. Now will be a
Yep.
Ben, what was that?
Why did I get 2 launches?
Pardon?
Alright, Ben, before to those rocks over there to the west. See?
3-2, 3-2, we're moving. 3-2, we're moving.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
3-2, we're moving. 3-2, we're moving.
Is this now where it's actually hard right bar?
We're heading west towards the rocks. We're making a position on the next boom with the rocks.
3-1, what's the status of your
large
Regis?
right bar in the iPhone 4 video camera.
Copy that. Alright, we're going to continue our advance westward. Ben, congratulations. You are now on the left side. Conquer on the left side of the road.
3-2 copies. 3-2, 3-2 on me. We're on the left side of the road. That's the south side now. 3-2 on me.
Can I get some help?
Yes. Oh my.
Get eyes out. I have no idea.
Ward's got cake.
Right, fucking column, line formation.
These are Pakistan rocks.
Blue on my right, yellow on my left.
Yellow left.
BMD spotted.
BMD.
Where's the fourth yellow lad? Who's here? Right, we've lost Brad.
Pilot code.
323 actual. Do you have a Brad?
I saw him trailing behind, yeah. Like before we crossed the road, he vanished off to the left.
Code.
Yeah, he's over there.
Alright, platoon, we're continuing until the tree line ends on the left side of the road.
Right, 3-2, we're pushing. Once we reach the end of the forest, we're going to stop and hold position. Do not leave the forest. That's the big, tall, brown and green things.
Looks a little bit like Piotr's pubes.
And no, they're not infected.
Oh no.
Hello. Yeah, we got proper map markers.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't mind a little fucking clusterfuck. 3-2 hold, 3-2 hold, get the rocks. Right, everybody, everyone get some hard between the north side. Get some hard cover between you and the north side. There's a fucking BMD2. That means get your fucking head down. No, there's a BMD2 to our north. As in, direct north.
Ben,
Yeah?
I can make there not be a BMP.
DCs?
You know where it is?
No.
Oh,
That's why I said get some hard cover, so I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, we have a fucking BMD to our north, so we can't move any further. No, fucking. They try and get an accurate mark on it.
Shots left!
Contact front, engage. 3-2 engage. 3-2 engage. Yeah, fucking if you can find the target.
BMD's moving to the right.
Get down,
Shit.
Take care of the BMD.
It's moving to my right.
Fucking blue team's gonna push, yellow team hold, and then follow suit, right? Blue team push. 3-2's doing it now. Kim, tell the rest of fucking blue to push, mate.
Blue push, yellow hold.
Right, mate, come across, come across. Right, once yellow's here, we're gonna start fucking clearing this fucking forest. Right, yellow's here, fucking start clearing. Double tap if you feel like it. Oh, that's a nice pistol off game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
MG, air if you want.
Yeah, I got a fucking PKM ammo there.
Savoya,
Savoya.
PK. 3-2 to 3-1, we've just passed the burning BMD.
Eyes on precious looking.
Roger that. Right, everyone. This little crop.
Yeah,
this here,
Zeus, PvE.
just spread out along these rocks. Grab a rock, fucking aim your gun westward. Grab a rock, aim westward. Grab a rock, aim westward. Be advised, we're going to have contact any minute. We have a squad of infantry heading in our direction from the western direction. A orange building, if you can see it.
There's loads of guys lying down on that orange building bed.
Yeah, they just called it in. Fire is fired upon for now, so we get some time to recuperate.
Hey, and I've got a suggestion.
Have you got heat? No, not heat, HE.
No one's got heat, but still.
No, I'd rather keep it for vehicles.
Ben.
Yep.
I have 7 rockets.
Hold on. Look left. Everyone get cover left. Everyone get cover left. Break. This is 3-2. We're taking contact south side.
Fuck. This is very much not ideal.
Blue, start pushing up through the trees. Clear the bastards.
Magazine. I think I've got
so aggressive.
There might be one more southeast.
This is 3-2. We think we've finished the contact south side. Meekin. Enemy BMD, west side.
What?
Enemy BMD, west side, I believe.
Whereabouts?
On the road west. So just look on the road, mate.
Fuck me.
Right, let's get teamed out with.
Taking fire from somewhere.
3 controls that we've dealt with the enemy contact south side.
Wonderful.
3-2.
Another one.
3-2. On me.
Yeah, everyone on Ben.
Right, we're going to push across this open field. There's a trench halfway. We're going to dive into it, get a stamina back, and then sprint even further onto the fucking buildings and shoot anything that lives. I mean, we're going to shoot enemies.
Cool.
Okay? Everyone happy?
Remember, no Russian.
Yeah, no Russians.
I am excited for the special military.
Line up in the trench.
One line.
Do I have a whistle? Oh, no, I don't.
I've got one in real life if you want.
Get ready to...
I'm 3 bars down.
Everyone ready? Hold.
Should we stay as a big group or?
Spread out if you can. Ready? 3,
All drink.
2,
It's
1,
been
go.
an honor.
3-2 sprinting.
This is where the entire squad gets wiped.
It's a long way to go. A long way to Tipperary, and I see explosive barrels.
Oh, heads down.
Always.
Heads down.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Behind with the people. G-Man, go.
We got so lucky that thing didn't just squad wipe us.
Oh no. We have no more Igloo.
It's coming around again.
Right, yeah, just drop that G-Man. G-Man, drop the Igloo. It's a waste of time now.
It's coming around. Don't waste ammo on it. You won't kill it.
Behind can take fucking rounds from rifles, you know. There's no point shooting it. Right.
Makes me feel good.
It just got hit. It's going down. Thank fuck.
Wait, that's bad.
It's probably already expended as rockets. That or Grim's feeling charitable.
I don't believe you.
Right, 3-2. Help fucking Ogden and clear this building. I think that's clear, mate.
Yeah, it looks clear.
Right, we're going to clear. I swear there's like a door halfway. Fuck it, can I climb through the window? No.
No, there'll be a door up this end. Shots right!
shit, grab a window, start shooting back. 3-2 taking contact on the northwest side of the village.
Can't see the other guy. Oh, this window is broken. I'll be able to see out of it a little better.
We're about to see, yeah, we've seen the south side. Roger that. 3-2 is going to sit tight.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
so far.
fucking hold position. Tell them what.
Guys,
Come back. 3-2 come back. 3-2 come back. We're holding this position. Fucking grab a window, space out. Kimmy, okay, mate.
One just ran into the house.
I just noticed that there's an entire room up there.
Kim, get inside.
Oh yeah.
Crossing.
Right, everyone get inside. Just fucking grab a window.
Yeah, they are, I think.
Spread out. Make sure you're not next to everyone.
Yeah, those are friendlies pushing.
I don't think they know we are the friendly either.
Fuck it. If anyone wants to, they can build trenches on the west side, extend the spawn.
Oh yeah.
Get some fresh air for you.
Thank you.
That's a tank.
Yeah, that's the gas.
No, that's a gas. That's friendly. That's a HQ vehicle.
Lies, Ben.
Alright, seems to be the clear.
Well, I think you know.
Deception.
Lies. Deception.
I wanna pop it.
Thank you.
Hey.
Not shooting for a bit.
No shooting, gentlemen.
Hey, 3-2's fucking discipline.
He's on the same bed. Our squad.
Oh,
never
too
mind.
late.
Damn.
Your kill's
Daniel.
pilot.
I would like
Ben.
to thank y'all for going
Yeah.
up to this mission. It was a little bit of a hastily made one, but I hope y'all enjoyed it, and remember to put feedback whenever that link shows up.
Thank you for the mission, Grim. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Let me put the link in there so that everybody has it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
I am planning on maybe doing some more stuff with it around this, so
I personally quite like the
any,
uniforms.
very nice, very nice.
Yeah, no, good.
Any
Which-
feedback along that order is especially wanted.
Yes, in case y'all don't know, the uniforms that you've been playing with for the past few weeks have all been of Grim's making. The textures, that would be. They're very, very good looking. I am going to be gone for 2 missions on the 3rd and the 10th, so we do need missions for that. So if somebody wants to or has a mission ready, that would be very much appreciated. For next week, I do not know if I will be making a mission. If not, again, it'd be very much appreciated if one of you had one, so that we can keep playing video games together. If there is nothing else, I am going to grab the admin boys and go upstairs, and then we will hopefully see you all on Discord very soon. Very cool. Alright, let's go. Eat.
Alright guys, I'm just going to take a couple minutes to get a drink and get DCS up and running, so I'll be right back. going to fly the 21, but there is a Tomcat kicking about, so that will not be happening. Because we don't have a GCI. If we had a GCI, I'd be more inclined to fly the 21 against the Cat, but it's a little difficult without one. Just gotta fidget myself into a more comfortable position so I'm not holding the rudder pedals over subconsciously. Gotta tighten up the pivot bolt on it because it's still a bit loose. So the crosswinds normally don't have, like, there's no need for a dead zone because the sensor's so accurate, but because I didn't tighten it back up properly when I put the damper on, I have a bit of a dead zone that I have to be mindful of. Oh, I did bind that up, okay. It just takes a while for the light to come on. Get my SRS started up as well. Our other 29 Red Hotita, who was on yesterday. We got 2 Tomcats to worry about. Excellent. And I have no idea who any of those guys are. I don't know if they're any good. One of them is dual crewed, has a human Rio, so that's going to be a little more difficult than fighting Jester, although apparently Jester should be less shitty now, because the radar logic got tweaked a bit. Oh, I know what I forgot to bind in the MiG-29. Okay.
Ready to check.
Loud and clear. Bind that to my high gain. Hey, Prey. I'll have to remember to switch that over to all the other 29s as well later. Just copy-paste it.
Anyone has A to M ammunition, Lake 4, only infantry group left in the forest.
The F1? Yeah, I will.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
3 yards.
3 yards indeed. Cheers, Millen. Appreciate it, man. I was wondering where he went. He snuck under me. I need to tweak my 29 throttle curves a bit more. This thing just has so much power. So much power. I'm throttled back almost to flight idle and it's still at 90% RPM. Have any issues with your MFG Crosswinds cable being loose? Nope. Never had issues with it. Just make sure you pushed it all the way in. I think when I first did put it together it was a little bit iffy. It's also possible, because of the way the plugs are designed, to accidentally put the toe brake cables on the wrong contacts, which is an issue I had when I first put them together, so my toe brake axes were all fucked up. And it took me ages to figure it out, but I'd actually put them on the wrong contact. But since then I've had no issues. More power. Oh, it's gonna call the wrong fucking EWR. One of the issues with the setup I have now with this throttle, I need to get a proper setup for all this stuff, but it's kind of awkward to reach my keyboard now. Especially if I have to actually punch through the manual commands to ask for bogey dope. Because it's contacting the wrong station by default, as usual. He's only carrying 4 missiles. See that? He's only got 2 R60s, one each wing. Interesting.
291. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 291. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 104. Удаление 130. На 2500. Сближайтесь.
At least the EWR is talking to us. It wasn't on phone booth yesterday. Not sure why. We get used to my new setup. It's the first time I've actually flown the MiG-29 in combat with the new throttle. So I'm trying to remember what my radar binds are because they're completely different to what they were on the Warthog. Little Mred 01, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Getting a little well, not creeped out, but like I don't like having people I'm not actually speaking to on comms who I don't know being within close proximity to me. Because I don't know if he realizes how jumpy I am. Like, there's a good chance I'll get locked by something and go defensive straight into him. I like having some personal space. Oh, hello! Other 29 if you're on comms. Radar contact, slight right of nose, about 70 kilometers closing. Height -5. I just dropped him.
Yeah, I'll just stay radar off for now.
I'll turn the sensitivity down on the TDC axis, it's a little high.
Call sign red dot, by the way.
Okay. Well, he is on comms, that's good. That's good. Secondary contact, actually it might be the same guy, 50 kilometers plus, slight right of nose. Height set -5 on radar. 45 kilometers closing.
Tally.
I keep losing him.
I lost him.
Yeah, me too. Coming right. Don't like this. I'm gonna circle to the left, get some distance. We're below comms at least, so he might not see us visually.
I don't see the contact at 4115. Okay, tally.
I'm circling back.
122 for 20 kilometers lost. Okay, got you again. I'll shoot a Fox 1 soon.
I've got him on scope.
I think it's on a helicopter, 370 kilometers per hour. I don't know. Fox 1.
Use this opportunity to turn my...
It's an A10.
Stun as well.
Splash.
Good kill. Didn't realise I was in burner that whole time. It was past my D10. Oops.
2 Heinz outbound far for Lake Blue 2.
What's your heading?
Mine, I'm over the lake. I'm 180 at the moment, turning back around.
Copy.
Climbing as well. I spent more fuel there than I really should have. For the right station. EWR is no longer replying to me. Maybe it's the same issue we had yesterday. The EWR is not responding to me anymore.
Yeah, probably they're either low or on the other side of the mountain.
Oh no, don't. Oh, you fucking. This warthog is giving me the shits. Trim bug again.
At the moment, I'm scanning for 050, but I'm blind.
Kind of wish I had bought the Constellation maybe before the Virpil price announcement went up. Because it's already going to be a big expenditure if I buy one, but now it's going to be an even bigger one, which is fair, but because I haven't really raised that price.
There might be a Tomcat closer though.
I can only afford so much.
Yep, I got a bandit 070 from the main big lake, about 50 kilometers. Yeah, it's a Tomcat, it's locking me up.
Turning it. What's his relative altitude?
3 kilometers, his altitude. Defending.
Первый, 291. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
He is just below the ceiling, I think.
Первый, 291. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 291. Первый. Цель не обнаружена.
Земля в иллюминаторе, земля в иллюминаторе, земля в иллюминаторе видна. Как сын грустит о матери, как сын
That's
грустит
our
о
29.
грустим о земле она одна.
Tally.
А звезды тем не менее, а звезды тем не менее.
Copy, his SA is spiking me.
Keep coming towards me. I'll engage you.
He launched on me.
Yep, just defend west.
Copy, defending west.
Right, let's have you. Get some speed up. We'll lock him here. There he is. Coming down with a shit ton of smash. Missile away. Missile away.
Copy, I have visual.
Splash.
Good kill.
Resetting back to altitude.
Copy.
That's why you don't fly low in an F-14. I know that a couple of the guys I fly with pretty regularly have alternative theories on low altitude in Gen 4s and Gen 3 pluses. That's why you don't.
What's your state?
Fuel 2000, probably going to RTB.
Copy.
Set up my autopilot binds for the 29 as well, so I can just hands off it when I need to.
Tally another Tomcat, probably about 50 kilometers, 090.
Probably should have stayed out for a little longer. I'm being overly cautious about my fuel. I could have stayed out until I was about 1,000 fuel, but because I've spent 2 missiles already and it's, you know, kind of quiet on the server at the moment. Oh, she's filling up. Maybe I should have, yeah. Is he crawling in the valleys as well, or is he actually smart?
He's looking me up at the moment. Not sure on his position.
Convent 2-4, I'm over our big lake. So
8,000.
I don't receive any AWACS contact, so can you point me to the nearest enemy?
Fox 1, he's 80 kilometers altitude.
Okay, so he actually has a brain. I don't know why anyone would be flying the Tomcat as low as that first guy was against the
He launched to me and then started defending. I'm pushing. He's diving, he's 6 kilometers now.
Yeah, true MiG-29 module. Unless something has changed due to Russia deciding to go invade Ukraine, we should be. Because Kate said that it was going to happen like 6 months or more ago, and people for some reason didn't believe her. But if ED says they're doing a 29, I'll believe they're doing a 29. Maybe they'll change that plan, maybe that plan's been changed for them due to the present situation, I don't know, but last I heard, 29, yes, full fidelity. It'll be a
Splash.
29A 912 like this one.
But he's not dead.
He probably won't stay airborne much longer if you hit him. He'll probably limp home or crash land or something.
I'll go down.
Blue 2 is down, RTP.
Guns. Splash.
Good kill.
Good kill.
So, I can't really do it here, but I'm thinking more and more with, especially because this setup's a little more space intensive than my last one, shall we say. My dream setup is a floor mount center stick with like about a 50 to 80 centimeter extension, like a long extension. So I'm gonna have to think about how I can do that. Maybe if I mount to the bottom of the chair, I'm gonna have to pull my screens all the way back to the edge of the desk though, which is gonna leave me with basically no desk, which is annoying. But I would like to do that. I'd like to have a proper center stick with a lot of leverage, because that should make flying everything I fly a lot easier, because all the aircraft I fly have quite long stick extensions. And so, with a Warthog just sitting on a desktop with no extension, that's like, what, 15 centimeter long stick? The throw on it's ridiculous, so it's really twitchy. The 29 especially, this, any of the Warbirds, but especially this, the Spitfire, the Mosquito, they're extremely twitchy, and kind of difficult to fly sometimes, so one day, I think that'll be the goal.
This Joker are probably RTB now.
some of the red change team for balancing. My guy just got deleted by a MiG-29. There's only 2 of us. If anyone wants to join, I'm on Cold War 1947 to 1991, which is my usual haunt in DCS. It's a little quiet today. So we could definitely use more players. Why am I crabbing slightly? There must be a wind. Oh no, it's because my fucking missiles. I'm dumb. I've also got to rebind my rudder trim. I need to remember that. I think I know what I'll bind it to as well. I'll put it on my one of my encoders. Okay, I need to ditch some altitude, so we may as well do it now, rather than wait until I'm directly over the runway and go, oh shit, I need to dump, 20,000 feet in 10 seconds. So I'll just coast back on flight idle. There's Batumi, you can see the bay there, and then the river inlet. And next to it, the runway. That's where we're going to land. For those not familiar with the MiG-29, she's a little tricky to land. This aircraft is so light and so powerful, it will accelerate in flight idle if you're not careful. You can't deploy the air brake with the landing gear down. So the air brake's a clamshell at the back of the tail between the afterburners, and it won't deploy with either the belly tank on because it'll foul the air brake, and it also won't deploy with the gear down because it'll tail scrape if you have a lot of flare on landing. So once the wheels are down, that's it. The only way you can control your speed basically is through angle of attack, because you can't control it with the throttle, because even in idle it wants to accelerate. So she's a little tricky, and once it starts bleeding speed, it bleeds it fast. So you got to do this really fine balancing act. In my opinion, having flown not everything in DCS, but most things in DCS, in my opinion, of all the fixed wing non-propeller aircraft, this is the hardest to land. The MiG-21 is easy, piece of piss, I could do that in my sleep. A lot of the other ones people say are difficult, they're not difficult at all. But this is actually challenging. Just because of that inability to slow down, really, that it has. So I'm barely out of flight idle here. And I'm still picking up speed. That's where we're headed. So I'm going to start dumping what speed I can now. I'm not going to pop the air brake just yet, I'm just going to throttle back and bring the nose up. You also have to land with quite a bit of angle of attack on the MiG-29. It needs quite a strong flare at the end, and it's not impossible to see over the nose, but it's not easy either. Not the best visibility downwards. Okay, I'm going to dump my landing flaps. The nose is going to balloon when the flaps come down, because they're generating so much lift. When the gear comes down, the nose is going to drop quite sharply. Normally I would have actually waited until I was much closer to the airfield to descend and start dumping speed, but since it is my first MiG-29 flight with the new throttle, I don't want to push my luck too hard here. You can also see we're climbing at the moment. Okay, let's slow down a bit more. So we're still a little fast and a little high. Go ahead and drop the gear. There it goes. There's the nose dipping.
Hind, I'm at Lake Blue 4, searching for the infantry group.
Pretty high here. Okay, we're going to do a bit of an S-turn just to shave off a bit more speed and to line up a little more. Okay, there we go. Still a bit too high. A lot too high. Might be a go around. Okay. We might get away with it. Pretty steep approach, but we should just about get away with this. So I want to be about 280 over the piano keys. And then we'll just put on a little power in the flare. Just so we don't have the aircraft drop out from under us. There we go. Little bounce. And we'll drop the chutes. They actually deploy? Yep. Okay. We need to shut down the engines to get the ground crew to rearm us because SC3. So we'll just let them spool down. How did I use all my flares? It's interesting. Didn't think I dropped that many. Red hot, I'm on the ground at Batumi. I'll wait for you.
I'm still 120 kilometers from Batumi.
Seen a video of Polish 22 who... Oh, the guy that dropped it on short final. And bounced it really badly. Yeah, I've seen that. So, dropping the chute before the wheels actually touch the ground is part of the procedure for a short field landing. The Czech pilots used to do it a lot, like the Czech display team in MiG-21s and MiG-23s, they did that a lot. So it's not rare, but if you do it wrong, it can cause you some serious problems, as that guy found out. So he deployed the chute way too early, dumped all his speed.
Down RTB.
I don't do it in the MiG-29, but in the... because usually I'm too fast to rip the chute, but in the MiG-21 sometimes I will do that. I'll deploy the chute just above the ground to stop it floating and bring it down. If you get a little practice, you can do it quite gently. Like, you don't have to bounce it very hard. Su-25 as well. I haven't done it the Su-25 because the Su-25 parachute seems really sensitive to ripping. I think the Su-25 chute rips at 280, 270 or 280. In the MiG-21 it rips at 320. In the MiG-19 I think it's around 320. I'm not sure in this, but I'm going to guess somewhere north of 300. So I haven't tried it in the Su-25. Usually in the Su-25, if I'm having trouble bleeding speed, I'll just crab it. I'll just kick the rudder and crab it in. I'm trying to remember what the command is to brighten the HUD. I think it's that. It's a little dim. While we're doing this, and waiting for Red Hot to come down, I need rudder trim. So we'll go trim rudder left. Oh, that's the wrong box. Trim rudder left. Trim rudder right. And then what else was it I needed? My electric power switch isn't bound. So let's bind that on this switch, I guess. And then I'm gonna have to bind that on all my other SC3 stuff too, or I'll forget. Let me check. So that should be return to search. That's my nose wheel steering. That's my gun select. What is this? That's continuous dispense, so I don't want to press that unless I want to ditch all my countermeasures. And then that's those. Cody T Jets, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Shit, there was something else I wanted to do as well. I can't remember it now. What I do need to do is we'll go in Axis Commands and we will find this little guy. And we'll tune this down, we'll put a curve on it. So I'll put... let's turn the saturation down a bit as well. Hang on. Yeah, that's what we want to do. So we'll make it saturation 75, I guess. And curve 15. And that should make it a little less sensitive. What am I doing? I'm waiting for my wingman to land so we can rearm and refuel and get back in the air together. I'm just, while I'm waiting, I'm setting up some of the controls for this because I got a new throttle recently. Take S13 and S24s. You can, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know why you would really want to. You can't take S13s, so it's not, it can't carry pencils, but you can carry S24s. And it can also carry, where Where is it? Oh, no, you probably can, but Alpine has them restricted. That's what it is. You can, but Alpine has them restricted. Because you can carry betabs on this, but they're not showing on the list, so yeah. Yeah, you can carry those. Well, like I said, I don't know why you'd want to, just Su-25's a little better for that job. I mean, it gives you kind of a fast strike capability, but it's still not optimal. Never seen this game before, would you explain a bit? So it's like a pretty full-on, full fidelity simulator. This MiG-29 isn't full fidelity, and when I say fidelity, I mean like in most of the planes in this sim, you can click every switch, button, whatever, and they all, well, mostly do what they do in the real plane, where that's, you know, where they know that that's what it does. There are some things that don't work the way they do in real life because they're still classified, but for the most part, it's a study sim, so it's the kind of thing you need like a pretty decent amount of reading to actually learn what you're doing. It's pretty easy to get into, but it can be daunting at first because of the amount of information you need to pick up. Do you play against real people? Yeah. Yeah, I only play PvP in this. You can do PvE as well if you want, but I only play PvP. The AI kind of sucks. They're really predictable. So I'd rather fight real people. How long is one game? Depends how long the mission is. It's not like, say, War Thunder or whatever, where you have games that last for X amount of time, then it rotates, there's no research, there's none of that shit. It's an actual simulator, so if I want to make a 10-hour mission, I can make a 10-hour mission. If I want to fly for 5 minutes, I can fly for 5 minutes. How many people on my team? Well, at the moment, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me. But there are servers out there with like 40 or 50 people per team. Really, like, in this, the only limits on what you do are imposed by the mission maker. So you can have somebody that makes a really fancy mission and has, you know, huge amounts of slots and a lot going on. Oh, hello, there he is. Or you can just have, like, you fighting one AI just in dogfights. Can you run around? If you eject from the plane, you can kind of walk around, but it's not designed for it. It's not like a first-person shooter or whatever. And you can drive some ground vehicles if you have the Combined Arms module. It's coming in a bit hot. Oh god. Lag spike. I think he's down okay. The server's stuttering a bit, or my game's stuttering a bit, one of the two. Hard to tell sometimes. There is a little bit of a wind. I don't know if it's a crosswind. Where's the wind socket for Toomey? I don't know if there is one. Some of the airfields don't have a windsock. Might be down the other end. Check briefing? Yeah, that's a good idea. What do we got? Nav wind at ground 2 meters a second, 32 degrees. Which direction are we pointed? Yeah, it's a slight crosswind. 2 meter a second crosswind. So that's another player right there. That's another player. Oh, he disconnected. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess I just waited for nothing. I'll get my jet started back up. I don't think that was his, I think that was mine hitching. Because my track IR froze as well.
F14 at the FOB. F14 splash.
Yeah, in the MiG-29 you can only start one engine at a time. It won't start both.
F14 is got hit 3 times by cop, is still flying. F14 still directly south of FOB.
Well, I was waiting for that guy to land and rearm, but now I'm just waiting for my engines to start. So right engine's starting, we'll start taxiing now. Three cubs, yeah, I know, right? It's weird though, it ate one R27 and fucking exploded in a fireball when I shot it, so who knows, dude. It could also be desync. That's the thing, it could be desync. Rogo might be seeing a near miss and thinking it's a hit, because that does happen with DCS netcode. Yeah, I taxi with one engine in the 29. I mean, I'd prefer not to, but sometimes you just don't want to wait for the second engine. Okay, trim set, flaps down, fucking send it. Put a little forward pressure on the stick just to stop the nose from coming up and striking the tail, because I do have a bit of back trim on. And rotate around 270, and up she comes, nice and gentle. Flaps up. Out of burner, gonna climb it, could even climb it less than mil power, but we'll climb around mil power, just to get up there quicker. Get the radar up and running. Whoops, wrong button. You know, I probably would actually save more fuel if I just did a fucking Immelman straight off the runway in afterburner. It's just occurred to me, even at full fuel, the 29 is more than capable of doing that. Basically an Immelman from the runway to fucking 7 kilometers. Hey Sharko. Yeah, so I'm told. So I am told. Oh, man, I can't wait for the MiG-23. Everything you see here, maybe not the climb performance because this has a higher thrust-to-weight ratio, but the acceleration, the speed, the MiG-23 is even better. It doesn't turn as well, not even close, but the acceleration and speed you have in the MiG-29, you can increase it by another half as much again. From Mark 1 to Mark 2, the MiG-29 at 10 kilometers takes 150 seconds, so 2.5 minutes to accelerate from Mark 1 to Mark 2. The MiG-23 will do that in 100 seconds. That's just over 1.5 minutes. Nothing else in DCS accelerates that quickly. Nothing. And nothing else in DCS, except the MiG-29, can match its top speed. So its actual service limit, as in the safe number, is 2.35. Its actual aerodynamic limit is somewhere around 2.55 on a standard day or 2.6 on a cold day. Same as the MiG-29. This will do in DCS, fully armed, like this, but without the belly tank. Fully armed, this will do 2.6 on a cold day in DCS. But you might lose an engine doing it, because it's technically not supposed to be going that fast. Any thoughts when 23 is ready to go? Overstratos said he wanted to try and get it done by the end of the year. He said he's 60% certain he'll get it done by the end of the year. But that's all I know. And even if I knew more, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway, so... Personally, I'm going to be a little more on the conservative side. I'd say probably next year. But if he reckons he can get it done this year, then, you know, cool. I just hope that he doesn't get tempted to push it out the door before it's fully complete, just to hit a deadline. Because I know we're all really keenly waiting for it, but man, I want it to, on release day, be just... Still have... Yeah, they still got that Tomcat. So they're down to one Tomcat and one F5 now. And the Tomcat's got 2 guys in it. Looks like it's bullying our other aircraft, because it certainly hasn't shot any of our 29s down yet. What's the objective here? So, our objective in this mission, there's 6 lakes, I think it is. And then a 7th neutral lake. No, 8 lakes. And a 9th neutral lake. It's on the Turkish-Georgian border. And so, basically, the team that controls the most of those lakes at the end of the mission wins. So we need to destroy the enemy units at them and take control of them. And so our ground attack guys, our helicopters and our ground pounders are down there doing that. And I'm covering them. So my job specifically is to kill any enemy aircraft that I can find, especially if it's the F-14 and it's harassing our helicopters. And if I find any ground attack aircraft, I don't think they have any at the moment. No, they don't. They did have an A-10 before. If I found him, he would have been my target, but he's disconnected. Alpine server's really quiet today. Kind of a shame. I do enjoy the chance to fight Tomcats in this though without Phoenixes. Phoenix missiles give the Tomcat a huge advantage, which is, you know, realistic obviously, but when it's Sparrows versus R-27s, it makes the fight that little bit more interesting for me. Because it, like, anyone can drop Phoenixes at long range and just let them self-guide to the target, but it kind of separates the wheat from the chaff with the Tomcats, who can survive a semi-active radar homing engagement with a MiG-29. I will respect any Tomcat pilot who can beat me in BVR without Phoenix. Oh, Sharko. If you just got here, you would have missed it, but the first Tomcat we encountered was fucking crawling on the deck. He was cockroaching. So he received an R-27 from the heavens. He had no hope. The second guy was actually smart. The one that's still on now was flying at 8 kilometers. So he's about co-out. I've got to rely on my speed. Fucking glasses are pissing me off. Sorry, I know I'm really fidgety today. I don't know why. Just one of those days, I guess. How fast was I? Supersonic? I don't know. I was in full burner and a steep dive. I didn't bother looking. I was just below the threshold where Rita starts screaming at me. I think I was doing 1500. 1500 true. Actually, is it true when you're locked onto them? I think it still is. It's true in BVR, just in general, so yeah. So I don't know, like 1 point, at that altitude, probably about 1.5, 1.6. I was still quite high above him when I shot. And this is the thing that people are going to have to learn to cope with the MiG-23. It only has 2 medium-range missiles. And it, you know, unlike the MiG-29, it's not the best turner in the world. But it has speed and it has acceleration, so that thing is going to come in with more energy than God and come straight at you. And if you imagine you're in a Tomcat doing, say, Mach 0.9 at, say, 8 kilometers, so 24... no, like 26, 27,000 feet. And he's coming in at Mach 1.5 plus, maybe 2 point something. His missile's going to get there before yours does. Like, a lot before yours does. And then if he has to, disengage for whatever reason, you will never catch him. He's gone. Like, forget it. Your missile won't catch him, you won't catch him. It's not going to happen. So that's the thing that people are going to have to get used to. I mean, it kind of happens with the Viper already, although the Viper's not that fast. The Viper's, what, a Mach 1.9 plane in DCS? And even that's a bit optimistic, I think, compared to what it should be doing. So, if you imagine a MiG-23 coming in, screaming in at like Mach 2.3, because it will do 2.35 armed, it will accelerate beyond that. It'll, you know, on a cold day, like I said, it will do 2.6 fully armed. That is a fast plane. It's going to come screeching in with all this energy. And by the time you react to it, it's probably going to be too late. So you really need to start thinking, instead of the Hornet BVR meta of just casually cruising around at 0.8, playing 40-mile Pong, you're going to need to be thinking several steps ahead of that. Because by the time you notice where the MiG is, it's going to be too late. He's either going to have already killed you, or he's going to be out of there. Yeah, so the Soviet equivalent of Top Gun, which was in Mari, in the, what was the Turkmenistan, or the Turkmen Soviet Socialist Republic, I should say. They flew MiG-23s through most of the 70s and 80s, and the instructor pilots there would kick the shit out of MiG-29 pilots. Again, using those sort of BVR tactics and hit-and-run attacks. If they got into a turn fight with the MiG-29 would most likely win. It's a much more maneuverable aircraft. But in BVR, like, speed is God in BVR. It's something a lot of DCS players don't realize. The experienced ones know it. That's why you see them cruising at Mach 1 point something up at 40, 50,000 feet. But your average DCS player, especially if they're a Hornet player, doesn't understand that speed is important so that your missiles go faster. Like, all these Mach 5 missiles, they only go Mach 5 if you launch them at Mach 1.5. The missile doesn't accelerate that much, you need to give it a bit of a boost. I don't like... Let me just double check that. I don't like that I'm not getting a call out for that F-14. Oh, because they disconnected. Cool, well I guess we'll just chill out up here then, and wait for something to appear. They've got a single F5. It's Phoenix though, who's pretty good. How far are you? From home? Let me check. From home, I am 200 kilometers. And I am 8 kilometers above the ground, so about 20... yeah, like 27,000 feet, something like that. I'm also still at mil power, so I just burnt way more fuel than I should have. We'll get rid of the belly tank. Still getting used to the detents on this throttle. So we'll just orbit here. But yeah, MiG-23s, making slashing attacks at high speed, especially working together and coming from different directions, are going to be really difficult to deal with. They're not going to be impossible to deal with, but they're going to be an unpleasant shock to a lot of blue players, I think, because they've never fought anything that fast before. The MiG-29's capable of it, but most people don't fly the MiG-29 that way. They fly the MiG-29 in the weeds with the radar off, which is the dumbest possible thing you can do in this plane, because you're throwing away your best advantage, which is your high speed. Do you know where the enemy is? Vaguely. They're coming from my left wing at the moment. So they're coming from Tbilisi. I am somewhere in this area. This is where they're flying from, and then I'm flying from down here. So this is kind of the battle area here. You can see all these orange circles. That shows where the different objectives are for this mission. So I'm just going to go into a nice lazy orbit here, and I'm going to wait for something to turn up. I'm also going to put my radar into look down, because I'm expecting any enemy that tries to come after me, they're going to have to climb up to me. So we'll just sit in look down. I'm going to pick up a little more altitude as well. More altitude means less fuel burn rate. Also means that I have a bit more maneuvering space and more speed. Well, the option for more speed if I need it. So I'm checking in with our early warning radar every few minutes just to see if it knows where anything is. He says clean, so there's nothing on scope. Either the enemy aircraft are on the ground, or they're hiding in a valley somewhere. Okay, that ridgeline. That ridgeline should be that there, so I'm about here, I think. So I'm quite far over the front line. I'm actually technically on the blue side of it. But in this mission I've noticed red likes to push out a lot. They're very aggressive. Can I talk with my teammates? I can. That was one of my teammates just talking then. They're down to a single F5 at the moment, so I'm just going to orbit over the slightly east of the center lakes. And if anything pops up, I'll go for it. Do they know where the enemy is? They know where the ground targets are.
We're still southwest of Neutral Lake, way to main blue.
I'm south of, you know, the, I forget which lake it is, I think it's the main blue one, the one with the snow caps overlooking it. I'm directly south of that at the moment, about probably 50 kilometers.
Hey, from.
Still not contrailing. I think con height in this mission's somewhere between 8,500 and 9,000. So we should start conning shortly, I think.
Passing Neutral Lake, south side, around 5 clicks, 180. North on Blue Main.
Neutral Lake
there. In the snow mountains.
I'm getting a mid-strength air defense ping off my right wing, so they got a Hawk site set up near their FARP, I'd say.
Okay.
Still not in cons. Do a bit of a north-south patrol, I think, rather than just circling. So it's pretty quiet at the moment because there's just not that many people on the server today. But it gets pretty intense on here. Once this server empties out today, if I'm still in the mood to play, I'll probably go over to Enigma server, which, when I checked, like, a couple hours ago, was almost full. So that's going to be really intense.
Первый. 291. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Still not conning, I don't think. Yeah, still below. Oh, I forgot to change the name of the game. I'm sorry, this isn't ArmA 3, this is DCS World. Sorry about that, but, yeah, thanks for reminding me. There we go. Yeah, ArmA 3 is, it's not strictly a first-person shooter, it has vehicles as well. But yeah, ArmA 3 is a shooter. It's also more of a simulation than like an arcade game, but this is definitely focused on flying compared to ArmA. I felt bad killing that cat. Oh, you got him? You got him? No wonder I couldn't find him. Smoking RTV on a server where airframes don't matter, I would have let him go and he quit right after. Oh, oof. It's actually interesting. I find on DCS people are quite hungry for kills, so they will finish you off. Whereas on IL2, well, modern IL2 they finish you off as well usually, but on IL2 1946 and on Rise of Flight, people would often just disengage and let you go home. Back when I used to play IL2 1946, more than once I had an enemy aircraft, after shooting out my engine, escort me to land safely in a field. And then, like, they would chase off anyone that tried to shoot me down. Usually I'll only let someone go if, in DCS that is, if either it's not, like it isn't economical to use weapons on them, like I don't have the fuel or weapons to spare on it, or if there's something that's actually a more pressing threat. But if there's nothing else going on and I've got plenty of fuel, plenty of ammo, I will typically finish them off. Or at least force a landing, maybe, if I don't kill them outright, but I won't let them go home. There's a guy who took 3 cubs, but I'd guess it was Strellas if it was directly from the FARP. Even Strellas, like, Strellas usually one-shot things if they hit, so it's weird that he would survive fucking 3 of them. Like, 3 Iglas, I could totally see that. Or 3 Stingers or something, I could totally see that, but 3 Strellas is weird. Although I was saying, like I said to chat, it might have been that it appeared to be a hit, but they were near misses. Because remember, the netcode will show you something different than what actually happened. It's an important little detail to know about DCS multiplayer, and most people don't. Which is, you didn't hit them, or you know, the ground unit or other player or whatever didn't hit them, it narrowly missed them. And the server just extrapolated from there and said, oh, it was probably a hit. The only perspective that matters for damage calculations in DCS is the person who fired the weapon. So if I fire at somebody and I see them explode, they're dead. There should be no situation where that didn't hit them. But if I see my wingman shoot somebody and it hits them, and they keep flying, it might not have been a hit. It just appeared to be one on my screen because the server had to do some quick maths and figure out, oh yeah, it looks close enough, I'll call it a hit. Hey Dub. You might have trouble destroying this thing with your Apache unless you catch me on the ground rearming. Although, I was fighting them the other day in the Hind. CCM was running a bit of a fuck around with all the different helicopters. That gun is really scary because it's helmet queued. That thing is fucking nasty. So I think with the Hind, if you're going to have to try and hunt Apaches, the key is going to be keep your speed up, keep your distance, and try and get them with the missiles. Any other helicopter I'd use the gun, but with the Apache you cannot risk getting close. Unless he doesn't know you're there. Have MiG-29 kill with hydras in here. You're gonna make me add another user group to Discord for twice awarded Hero of the Soviet Union. Although in that case it'd be a Medal of Honor, I guess. That's some genius MiG-29 piloting there. Destroying their airfield on this server is against the rules except in a couple of missions. And I don't have anything to do it with. I only have air-to-air weapons. As well as that, there's a bunch of scary SAM systems covering it, so I don't really want to go anywhere near their airfield. Cyberbully roll. Yeah, might have to make one. Yeah, the server's pretty quiet. I don't know what this F5's doing. It's Phoenix, so he's, like, it's not some random. He's a pretty good pilot. He might just be avoiding getting spotted by the radar because he knows I'm up here. I might switch servers pretty soon. I don't think this one's going to fill back up today. Think you'll see any action? Not in here, not at the moment, so... I'm just debating whether I should RTB now or wait until I'm lower on fuel. Welcome back, Super. It's all quiet on the eastern front. No, actually. No, I didn't. The rest of the mission was kind of uneventful for my squad, to be honest. So their airfield is, where is Tbilisi? It's away in the distance, off my left wing somewhere. Yeah, so that's that lake. Their airfield's like over there in that valley sort of area. Might even see it if the clouds weren't there. Oh, there we go. There we go. We might get some action after all. It's rate 7:45. It's an F5 though. I almost feel bad for doing this. Probably going to try and terrain mask as much as he can.
We need to cap over main lake if possible. Something's coming in on us.
Yeah, I know something's coming.
Bump.
I don't want to get too close to him or too low, so I'm not going to drop too much altitude. Just got a clean call. He's probably hugging the ground. Yeah, only the one. Guns only against Phoenix? That's really risky. Phoenix is actually a good pilot. He'll fuck me up. It's been quite a long time since I've flown the MiG-29 in a gunfight, and the F5s are quite squirrely. Like, in theory, this thing should kick the shit out of an F5 in a gunfight, but in practice, I tend to get overexcited, and overexcited in the MiG-29 means heavy-handed with the throttle. And heavy-handed with the throttle means I can't turn anymore because I'm too fast. 023 for 35. 3,500, and he's cold.
Main down.
Oh, fuck, I keep hitting the wrong fucking switch. I'm out of burner. Zero, 001 for 26. It's behind that ridge, I think. We might end up in a dogfight. I don't like this, I'm gonna climb.
We're checking neutral leg on the way
there
back.
he is. He's trying to head on me, huh? No, he's turning. He's turning. Radar's gone into memory mode. It's picked him back up, but we're going to switch the Erst on just in case it drops him. I'm on the F5. Okay, he's out cold, so I'm going to pick up some speed. I got to keep an eye on my fuel.
Blue main, 270 below treetop, nose on neutral.
Radar's struggling. Missile away. Oh shit! I just took a hit from a SAM, I think. And that's why I don't like coming low in the MiG-29. He didn't hit me, but he baited me over something. Probably should have stayed up higher. And the car is back on. Let's stay on here, but I'll hop in at 21 since the Tomcat threat has gone away. So this is a full fidelity plane, the one I'm about to fly here. Just sit that there. Yeah, I got baited into shore ads or something, but I got the F5. If they ever actually simulate the radar frequency switch, I'll bind that up to one of my covered switches on the control box and actually use it properly. Unfortunately, at the moment it's just for show. It doesn't actually do anything. Okay, that should be everything except trim. Phoenix disconnected. Disregard, since our Soul F5 is left, I'm going to hop over to another server. Good luck, guys. We'll go on Enigma's server, it should be more populated. It's weird that it was so quiet today. It was quite busy yesterday. Well, I say quite busy, relatively. Jesus, even Enigma's server has pretty low pop at the moment. Everyone must be off playing their fucking Apaches again. Ever heard the book Higher Call by Adam Makos? No, I haven't, actually. Try the 9Bs there. I don't want to fly blue. I want to fly red today. I mean, I did have the 9Bs on Alpines yesterday, and I killed a hind with them. They're pretty decent now. Did you see my proposal in DCS modules? I told Enigma he should do R3S, R55, and a 9B only, except for maybe have a couple of MiG-21 slots as like ersatz Su-9s with the RS2 US or R55 only. What about the 19 has constantly? Yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to, and that's probably, I can't say this for certain because I don't have the right manual for it, but that's probably how it works in the 21 as well. So it's kind of worse than the American uncage because you don't know what it's uncage on. But yeah, the 19 is supposed to do that. Hopefully we won't take too big of a frame rate hit on here today. Sometimes this server chugs a bit on my PC when I'm streaming. It's fine when I'm not streaming, but just because it's a very resource intensive mission. Yeah, oh, it looks like the frame rate's gonna be shit. Oh well. Apologies in advance. Hey, Pavel. What plane? MiG-21 BIS.
So, Magic, the town where you set the marker, is that where that Chaparral is supposed to be, or Avenger, or whatever?
I've got a mark. Wait, who's calling? Who's last calling?
Popery.
Cuban 1-1, I want a helicopter.
Cuban, the markers I've placed down that say Sam on it have Sams in that general area really close.
Raj, I'll try to do some cleanup of air defense on the front line.
Roger, there could be, remember, nowadays Sams can just spawn on the front lines. The last one I placed was confirmed, a spot there. So just be careful. We have a general picture update for the front line, everybody. We have a single ship F5 that popped up. He is first blue sector.
Oops, I forgot something.
First and second blue sector, actually. He's in that no man's land. Kind of doing that area.
We have JCI on here, which is good.
Ooh, so it looks like you found the Chaparral. Oh, but you dropped troops.
Hey, Crocs.
Soda, you may have been a hero. kind of getting tired, so I'm gonna go midnight right now. It was good playing with
Oh,
y'all.
we don't have a GCI anymore.
Thank you very, very much for your service, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much for your update.
Yeah,
I do have
that's
two
the thing,
poppers
like,
now.
it's a cool helicopter, and I like it, and I like watching them at work, but I have no interest in learning to fly it myself. Like, I have flown it in DCS, it's not that exciting to fly hands-on. It's all systems management, so if you don't enjoy systems management, and you like actual hands-on cyclic and pedals and stuff, don't get the Apache. Get the Huey or something instead. Get the Hind even. The Hind is still... It's got some assistance in the flight controls, but it's still quite a handful. The Apache is easy. You can shut off your brain. It flies itself. So, I'm not going to get the Apache myself anytime soon, if ever, but I am going to watch Gardo fly it. I'm going to watch some of the other guys fly it, and watch it at work, watching it do what it does best. Because I don't have the time or the patience or the interest to learn how to manipulate all those gazillions of pages of MFDs just to make something explode. I can already do that with the Hind just by putting the thing on the thing and pressing the button. This is what I'm into. Yeah, it would be so much fun. It'd be so much fun having that weapon set. Yeah, we're on Enigma server now because Alpin's kind of died off. To be honest, I don't blame Phoenix for disconnecting after getting hit in the face with an R27, but you know, whatever. I've had it happen to me, so I'm gonna pay the favor forwards. Just make sure no one's gonna run into me. Little crosswind. Not my best takeoff, but it works. Actually need a little more trim than I've been giving it. Channel 1 since GCI hopped off. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15. I'm out of burner.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Blue Bomber Squadron, huh? I wish I brought some more missiles.
Overlord, Night 1-1, tripwire, 15 kilometers.
Probably, but I don't know where. It might be in the super secret stash. Otherwise, Overstratos might know where to find it. But I think it should be the case because it's the same with the early 9Bs, I think. Because there was that guy talking about when he first walked into the lab and it followed his fucking lit cigarette. And they test them before the flight by just shining a torch at them and making sure the Seeker tracks it, so... I think it should be free to move. I think it's more so in the American jets, it's caged until they press the uncage. Like, it's constantly sending the electrical signal to cage it.
291, 15, 1100, hot, Tiger 2, Warthog.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Bombers.
Tiger 2.
Where's the front? Oh, Whip pushed them all the way back. Fuck.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 322,
that was me.
and 40.
I did those couple sectors there.
Flag east, 8-ship Strato Fortress.
322. We'll fly about 340 to catch them on the way. I'm not going to afterburn or anything. I don't need to hurry this up. They're not even halfway yet. Wish I brought a full load of missiles, but I was expecting to get into dogfights, so...
Overlord, Red 6-1, book it up. Red 6-1, Overlord.
Yeah,
Raw,
he would have told them.
17, 1200, drag east, Tiger 2, Warthog.
Did I remember to... No, I didn't. Good thing I checked that now, or I would have been very confused. For any novice MiG-21 players, if you're wondering why your compass is doing funky shit, hold this button in for a couple seconds until it slides into place. You're supposed to do that on the ground during startup, but sometimes I forget. Okay, radar's awake. We're going to leave it in standby until we get a bit closer. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Bombers.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
I'm keen to get my hands on the F1.
101, 6,800, flag east, 8-ship Strato Fortress.
Okay, we're going to take a bit more lead on them. We're going to steer 0 degrees and head them off. We're also slightly below them because they'll be up at about 7,000 meters by the time they get near the target. Kinda wish he made the bombers fly even higher to force proper intercept profiles, but I know the average player on here will probably not enjoy that as much as I would. Time frame of Magic 1 again? Like 70s or something? It's roughly equivalent to an R60. It's just an R60 but big. Might even be 60s, like late 60s or early 70s or something. But it's more or less a French R60. Imagine if they put an actual engine with actual thrust in the jet. Like, imagine what that thing would be capable of with actual power. Need to reset my track R, it's slightly off. There we go. Thought I was sitting a bit high. I'm not sure, Proof. Not sure. They can pull that information, but I'm not sure if it's going to show it. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Bombers. Should actually be able to see their contrails pretty soon.
Circus 1-4,
It's not
Overlord.
blocked by a cloud.
333, 61, 6,800, flag east, 8-ship Strato Fortress.
333, 61. So we're going to come left a bit, actually. I've taken too much lead on them. Because oh, there they are. I see them. I don't want to do a head-on attack. I want to come in for a stern conversion if I can. Let's go nose hot. Give her a bit of back trim because she's wanting to sink.
911, Bogey Dope.
Oh, that's a beautiful sight.
Overlord, Raw, 174,
Oh.
200, drag southwest, Warthog.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Fighters. Do they have an escort? Because if they have an escort, I'm going for him first.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 333, 43, 9,300, aim east, Tiger 2.
High altitude dogfight. I'm very bad at high altitude dogfights because I don't get much practice. So that top single contrail is the F5 escorting them. Is he turning to intercept me, or is he just climbing? He might just be climbing. That single contact should be our F5. I think. Get rid of our belly tank. That is indeed on... maybe?
Circus 1-4, threat,
Yeah,
Raw,
that's our F5.
003, 15, 9,600. Beam southeast. Tiger 2. 8-ship Strato Fortress.
Guns armed. R3Rs selected.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 038. 9,500. Tiger 2. Night 1-1. Threat. Raw.
Okay.
246.
Let's see F5 dealt with.
200. Hot. Tiger 2. Circus 1-4. Merged. 052. 6,800. 3-ship Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 349. 15. 6,800. Beam east. 4-ship Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Merged. 065. 6,800. Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Merged. 042. 6,300. 2-ship Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Merged. 058. 6,500. Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Merged. 053. 6,400. Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 251. 11. 4,200. Beam southeast. Tiger 2. Night 1-1. Merged. 196. 300. Tiger 2.
I don't know if they jettisoned. I'm gonna dive back down on them. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Bogey Dope, Fighters.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Raw. 258. 120. 400.
No threats.
Drag west. Tiger 2.
ED, give Cold War 52. Yes, please. Give me a B-52D. Give me that Delta. Until if these guys are breaking off or what. We'll give each one a squirt of the gun.
Overlord, Super 6-4, set tripwire for 15.
Just to make sure. Throttle back a bit because I don't want to overtake them too fast. Yeah, I can't tell if they still got bombs on board. I think they would have jettisoned them when they took the hits. Yeah, fuck it. Let's ignore this formation, we'll go for the other. That's probably a friendly MiG going for an intercept.
Overlord, Super 6-4, Bogey Dope.
Super 6-4. Overlord.
Yes, it is.
Raw. 277. 47. 200. Drag southwest. Tiger 2.
Quick fuel check. 2,000 liters remaining, which is plenty. So we're locked on the guy that's continuing on to target, which is good because we want to get him. We don't want to let him slip through.
Overlord, Super 6-4, set tripwire for 15.
Break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 079. 6,800. Strato Fortress.
I know.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 051. 6,100. Strato Fortress.
I should have probably cancelled my tripwire. Oh well. Got a lot of closure rate coming in.
Red 6-1. Set tripwire 10 kilometers.
Red 6-1. Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 kilometers.
This one dealt with. God, I love the MiG-21. These don't have tail guns. They're H models. I think they got rid of the tail gun with the G, didn't they? I know they got rid of it, I just don't remember which variant. The D had one. But I think the H doesn't. Okay, he's jettisoned his shit. I don't care if I kill them, I just want to get them to jettison their weapons, so they can't hurt our target, our industrial. There's another group coming in.
Red 6-1, threat, Bra, 282, 10, 4,400, hot, Tiger 2. Red 6-1, merged, 281, 3,400, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Super 6-4, Bogey
Still got plenty of fuel. And we are 98 kilometers from home. So I can stay here and play until I've got like 400 liters and I'll still quite easily make it home. No need to worry. Okay. There's two more. Let's roll in on them. Oh, they're gonna go in cloud, I think. You fuckers. Oh no, they're gonna skim the top of it. Okay. Little sketchy shot there, but we got away with it. Now, where did the other one go? He's down there. Forgot to rearrange my radar, not that matters. Oh, good kill. That was the other MiG. Hey, buddy. A little bit of a frame rate hitch there. Oh, there's one trying to escape. Let's go hang out with Buddy here.
Overlord, Super 6-4, Bogey Dope.
Welcome back, Cody.
Super 6-4, Overlord, Bra, 139, 2, 100, drag southeast, fast, Tiger 2.
There's another group behind us. Fuck it. That guy's going back home to Mycop, so we'll break off him. And we'll go see if we can engage these guys before we run out of fuel and have to go home. So there's two circling behind me. I think they jettison their shit too, so they're not really a big deal, but let's go over and have a look. A little look-see. Don't really need to be in burner anymore. They're just circling, so it's not like I'm not going to be able to catch them. Get him locked up. Oh, it's Jake! I think that one you were chasing, Jake, is RTB. He jettisoned his weapons. There's two circling further to the southwest. And a third.
Circus 1-4, merged, 284, 5,700, Strato Fortress.
$1,100 fuel and 97Ks from home, so yeah, we could probably engage at least these two, depending how much gun ammo I have left after that spray and pray I did before. Okay, let's get the air brake out so I don't overshoot. Okay, he's jettisoned, he's going down. Oh, there's the other one right there. How convenient.
6-4, bogey dope.
Super 6-4.
What happens if you run out of fuel? The engine stops. Exactly what you would think. The engine stops, and you need to find somewhere to land very quickly. It does happen sometimes on this stream, because I get a bit carried away sometimes. Oh, don't freeze now, DCS. How did that miss? There we go. Hey, Rhino! God damn it, Rhino! You know how we feel about that word here. We'll leave that one last guy. I think he does still have weapons on board, but I want to go home and rearm and refuel, so we're just gonna leave him. I think Jake's still circling around so he can clean up. Hey, McDonough! Alright, we're gonna go home to Kataisi. Just about 89 kilometers to my south. So, me and Jake just cleaned up pretty much the entire B-52 formation. Yeah, I was actually out here intercepting stuff. There's a Su-25 killing B-52s? What a Chad!
Overlord, red.
What a Chad!
Sentry fire, 10 kilometers.
He must have got the front wave, or maybe a trailing wave or something, because I didn't see him, but it says he's out here killing B-52s. Cleaned out pretty much their whole air force earlier, nice.
Overlord,
I was on Alpins flying the 29 before this.
Sentry fire, 10 kilometers.
I'm gonna set the autopilot and just let the plane fly itself, because I'm feeling lazy.
Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Turn the radar off to save coolant.
Overlord, red 6-1.
One of the great things about the MiG-21,
kilometers.
I don't have to actually fly it home. I can just tell it to fly it itself, and it'll level out.
Overlord.
It's not a super advanced autopilot, but it's definitely better than not having one at all. Just to flex on all the F5 guys out there.
Overlord, night 1-1, bogey dope.
Little burned out. I've mostly just been doing ground attack, because the air-to-air often is not that challenging for me.
800.
Don't get me wrong, every now and then I'll run into somebody who I don't, have an easy time with, but on average the skill level here, among the F5s especially, is much lower than on Alpin server, so often I just find myself flying the Su-25. How'd you get the paper thing? Oh, the poster. I made that texture myself. So you open up, it's ASP 1001, I think it is, in the cockpit textures. You copy it, so you have to make a new livery or it'll trigger an integrity check. But you make a new cockpit livery, you copy the ASP 1001 file, you open it, you put whatever you want on the gun sight, and then you save it. But that's not the only thing I've done. I've changed the paint on it to be a bit darker. I've also changed all the labels to be in the correct font, because they weren't before and there were a few typos that I was getting triggered by, so I've gone through and changed a lot of the labels. Is there a tutorial on YouTube? There might be. I don't know. I've been modding games since I was in my early teens, so I just kind of found the right file and knew where to go from there. There probably is some sort of tutorial somewhere.
Raw, 141, 48, 1,700.
He's still killing B-52s. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Okay, 40 kilometers from home.
Overlord, Super 6-4,
get rid of the autopilot.
to 15.
We're gonna roll over and let's descend.
Super 6-4, Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers. Super 6-4.
That's the airfield,
Red.
right
Raw,
there.
318, 15, 1,200. Hot. Begin.
I really dislike... Yeah, that it bobs the nose around a lot, or it descends slightly or climbs slightly. Yeah, it's not perfect.
Merged. 303, 1,200.
But it's definitely better than nothing. So the old default texture before they remodeled the Aspen part of the cockpit, the original default texture used to have a conversion table for metric to imperial. But I didn't like that because I don't need to use it. Why do I need to use imperial in my metric instrumented jet? So I switched it for the poster, and then they updated the whole cockpit, or not the whole cockpit, but the ASP. Completely new model, new textures, everything. So I transferred that across to the new textures because I liked it. It might have. Matt would probably have a better idea because Matt has a pretty decent idea of how the autopilot in this worked. I can do the conversions well enough, like not super accurately, but I can figure out roughly where things are. So I don't really need to have a conversion table. Okay, let's dump the air brake.
Overlord, Super 6-4, bogey up.
Air brake back in.
Super 6-4, Overlord, Raw, 272, 26, 300.
Start putting the power on, because with the wheels down, we're going to slow down real fast.
Red 6-1, threat, Raw, 122, 10, 300, hot, fast, begin.
Full flaps. SPS is on, I did remember it today.
Red 6-1, merged, 105, 200, begin.
A yard is pretty close to like an average pace. An average pace is a little shorter than a meter as well. Mine are close to a meter because I take these great big fucking long strides.
275, 10, 100, hot, Tiger 2. Red 6-1, merged, 283, 100, Tiger 2.
I'm so happy that, like, just by this happy little accident, I have a blown flap detent on my throttle. I didn't mean to put it there, it's just the way that the other detents worked out. There's a gap between them, right where the blown flaps are. It's perfect.
Super 6-4, threat, Raw, 292, 15, 600, beam northeast, Tiger 2.
Sinking a little fast, so we'll give her a little bit more throttle. I like to be a little fast over the threshold, just so I have, you know, more options if there's a bit of an issue, or somebody's coming down the other end of the runway towards me. There is a crosswind.
Tiger 2.
There is quite a crosswind, holy shit.
Red 6-1, merged, 290, 300.
That would explain the takeoff then.
Super 6-4, threat, Raw, 282, 15.
Oh, there is somebody.
Hot, Tiger 2. Super 6-4, merged, 301, 200, Tiger 2.
Bit of a long landing, because I had to swerve around that guy. AH-64s are too damn many. How many are there on the category right now? I figure it's going to be like just all Apaches and then me. Maybe one or two other people who are not conformist, non-conformist even. 80%? That's less than I expected actually. I figured it'd be like 90 something.
Overlord, Night 1-1, bogey dope.
Night 1-1, Overlord.
I'll just taxi down the other end and I'll park up and rearm there, rather than rearm here and then have to taxi. both today. Learn the Apache. Let me just make sure I'm not going to T-bone somebody. Learn the Apache front seat earlier in multi-crew with McDonough. Then MiG-21 a whole bunch. Nice. It looks like one. Like, that's the thing. I don't think that it's a bad module. I don't have anything against the helicopter. It's just not personally, like, exciting to me. It's cool to watch. Like, I love watching the things at work, but
Overlord, Red 6-1.
Learning it's not for me.
Red 6-1, Overlord, Bra, 281-9, 400, flying southeast, fast, Tiger 2, begin.
I still love when the Hind came out, and like for the first time ever going to the DCS category on Twitch, it was just a wall of turquoise. It was like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen on Twitch. Just Hinds everywhere. I'm hoping when the MiG-23 comes, it'll be the same. I'll open Twitch and I'll just see turquoise.
Melon 1-1, Overlord, 5x5.
Joel, BR, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It was so wholesome. So I'd like to see that again for the MiG-23. I'd love to see that for my beloved MiG-23. We were just discussing why I was on Alpins, because I was flying the 29 on Alpins. The MiG-23 is going to force a pretty severe change in BVR tactics for a lot of people, I think, because they underestimate what it can do. It's not going to set the world on fire as a dogfighter. It's not bad. It's not bad. It'll hold its own with an F5 in a sustained turn. It won't out-instantaneous it, though. But, well, actually the MLA might. But, in BVR it's going to be a force of nature just because of its speed more than anything. It doesn't have a great radar, it doesn't have brilliant missiles. They're not bad for the era, but they're not great. But, god, that thing's speed and acceleration are just so good. You stop that top rate at 16 degrees shit. Stop with the 16 degrees, alright? 33. I'll accept 33, but I'm not going to be flying with my wings out at 16 in a dogfight. It's just too risky. Because if I need to disengage in a hurry, I'm not waiting. Like, I can't sweep the wings under load. Well, more than 4G, I think it was. And I can't wait, like, half a minute for the wings to sweep. So I will probably be flying at wings 33 most of the time. Maybe wings 45. 45 for high-speed cruise, probably, and then 33 for combat.
Overlord Super 6-4.
And maybe occasionally 72 for memes. Let's keep this load out.
Super 6-4, Overlord.
Yeah, manual.
Warning 15 kilometers.
I don't think...
Super 6-4, threat.
I don't know if the strategic bombers have automatic wings, but none of the Soviet tactical variable geometry stuff is. It's all manual. MiG-23 is manual, MiG-27 obviously is manual because it's based on the 23. Su-17 is manual, it's a little switch about here on the instrument panel. Su-24, it's a lever next to the throttle, it's manual. So it's manual, but a lot of people think that it's... three positions. It's not three positions, there's three detents, but it's constant sweep. It's like the F-111, like any of the manual sweep aircraft. you can sweep along the whole range. If you want to set to 69 degrees, you can set to 69 degrees. If you want to set to fucking 23 degrees, you can set 23 degrees. Doesn't matter. It just has the 3 detents because those are the 3 doctrinally used positions. 16 for takeoff and landing and like low-speed cruise. 45 for high-speed cruise or combat. And then 72 for get the fuck out of here. But if you really want to, you can set it to whatever intermediate setting. So I'm probably going to use 33 a lot, because that was found to be a little more optimized for combat than 45. And that was an actual real thing. In fact, in the MLD, they didn't move the detent, but they kind of rearranged it, I guess, so that the 45 detent would serve as a 33. What aircraft was it? There were a lot with 30mm cannons, but the one with the big 30mm cannon was the MiG-27, and it wasn't an experiment, that was a mainline strike aircraft. The MiG-27K, yeah. The normal MiG-27 had the 23mm, same as this, but the MiG-27K had the big gun. So the other thing with the wings on the 23 is that's how you get your best acceleration. You don't set the wings to... It's like the Tomcat, right? If you're accelerating in the Tomcat, you'll notice the wings are automatically sweeping as the speed builds. It's the same in the 23, but you have to do it. So at the same time you start picking up speed, you start slowly moving the wing lever forwards, or backwards, sorry, from whatever position it's in, usually 45, you'll start from back to 72.
Which ate the aircraft up.
Didn't eat the aircraft up that badly. It was a bit troublesome in testing, but they eventually got the hang of it. Needed some tweaking, shall we say. But that's what you get when you put a naval close-in weapon system in a light frontline fighter. Okay, we are rearmed and refueled. I wasn't even paying attention, so we'll get moving. And I'll start warming the radar back up. 23 is on B and BN. Oh, no, you're right. I'm brain dead. Yeah, no, all 27s had it. Sorry. I should have got more sleep last night. You're right. All 27s had it. The K was Kyra for the TV. See, you should never take anything I say at face value, because half the time I'm not fucking paying attention to what I'm saying. Make sure I'm not going to run into anybody. I think that might be APOC. I'll be kind of late for him, I think. Oh, Jesus. You okay, my dude? No, he's not okay. Rip. No, that wasn't APOC.
Tiger 2.
Yeah, this is Enigma server.
Super 6-4. Threat. Raw. 311. 15.
He's very not okay.
100. Hot. Warthog.
Oh, was that you? Yeah. Trim will do that to you. Hal takes another F. Oh, man. Okay, let's head out to the front line. Let's do a gentle climb. I'm not really in a hurry.
Overlord, non 1-1, set trip wire, 12 kilometers.
Melon 1-1. Overlord. Copy. Warning 12 kilometers.
Yeah, 16 degrees gives best range. That's why a lot of photos you see of MiG-23s from Western sources, they have the wings spread all the way out because they're cruising at low speed at high altitude, or they're formed up on the wing of a Western P3 Orion or something. And so because they're trying to keep up with the prop plane, they've got their wings spread. And sometimes they've even got the flaps down. Something to be aware of in the MiG-23, you cannot deploy your flaps, trailing edge or leading edge. They're mechanically linked together, so they deploy at the same time. You cannot deploy the flaps with the wings swept. So you've got to have them out at 16 degrees to use your flaps at all. Now, on the MLD, the leading edge flaps are automatically scheduled, like on the MiG-29, and I think on the MLD they'll come down without the wings being unswept. I think, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't, honestly. I think 33 is going to be the best position. Because, like I said, if you're, first of all, at 16, you're going to be on the edge of overspeeding and over-G'ing the wings the whole time, because the aircraft accelerates so quickly. So you lose the benefit of having the tight radius, because it's going to be constantly running away from you in acceleration. Kind of like the 29 if you're clumsy on the throttle. And also, if you do get jumped, you're fucked, because you can't get away, because you have to wait for the wings to sweep.
Melon 1-1, threat, Bra, 281, 12, 3000, flag east, Warthog.
What speed? So the limit for the wings at 16 degrees is 800 kilometers an hour, or Mach 0.8, whichever comes first. And the indicator for the wing sweep actually gives you the limiting speed above the wing indicator, so it will tell you dynamically what the limiting speed is for the configuration you're in. I don't think it's worth the risk, to be honest, Super. Like, I really don't think it's worth the risk. I'd rather just boom and zoom people. And even with Wings 45, you can hold even in a sustained rate fight with an F5 for the most part. Maybe even slightly better than him. You can certainly outrate a Phantom.
326, 800, Tiger 2.
So I'm not too concerned about it. 8:10 AM. There's going to be SAMs quite close to the front, because the depots are just there. So it could get a bit sporty down here. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 314, 82, 1300, drag west, Warthog.
You're trying to get in Albans, but either don't have the map or there are no people. Yeah, like, that's one issue, is because he uses all the maps. It's great for variety in missions, but it's not so great for keeping the player base up, because not everyone has all the maps, unfortunately. I wish it was like IL-2, where you can play the map on multiplayer servers that are hosting it, but not play it in single player if you don't own it. That's how they should have done maps, in my opinion. Like, they're really hurting the multiplayer community by not doing that. Yeah, otherwise, no people. So it's a little kind of iffy at the moment, partly because people are playing on here, but I think that's overstated. I think most of the regulars just aren't playing because they're back at work after 2 years, or they're taking a break, or whatever. Like, the drop in population didn't just coincide with this server. We kept population for a couple weeks after this one came up. It coincided with people going back to the office. So, yeah, like, it tends to peak out around European prime time in the evenings, but it's inconsistent. And once the server begins to taper off middle of the day for me, or like late morning, middle of the day, or American time zone prime time, it usually doesn't recover from it. Because there's just not enough players in, you know, like Asia or Oceania to keep it populated around the clock. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Getting a bit dopey.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
I'm nocturnal at the moment because my sleep cycle's fucked up, completely fucked up again.
Being northeast.
313, 49. Okay, I need to start actually paying attention to what I'm doing now. Get rid of the belly tanks, we're close enough. Frames are suffering a bit around the front line, which is pretty typical, to be honest. It's interesting, this server sometimes is butter smooth even on stream, and other days it's like a complete slideshow, and there seems to be no rhyme or reason to it. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 307, 30, 800, drag northwest, Warthog.
Oh, hello! He's gonna be in those hills soon, so we'll probably lose sight on him. And he's gonna be near Sam's. Ideally, he'll double back. Yeah, that fucking... You should have got the gun kill on me that one time, dude. You were right behind me. That's fucked. It's weird, though, because I didn't see anyone else stuttering. It was just me. 2 ship there. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. 3 ship.
308, 15, 200, flank south, Warthog. Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 306, 14, 300, beam southwest, Warthog.
Let's go for this one.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 301, 14, 5,300, hot, Warthog. 3 ship Tiger 2.
Oh shit, 3 ship F5s? Not good.
Circus 1-4, merged, 313, 400, Warthog. Circus 1-4, merged, 304, 5,200, 2 ship Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, merged, 252, 300, Warthog. Circus 1-4, merged, 289, 2,300, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 282, 15, 1,500, hot,
A10 as well.
ship Tiger 2.
Won't even see if that hit him. I think it did. Let's get the fuck out. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Somebody just got splashed right by me.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, raw, 151, 3, 300, drag southeast, Tiger 2, Warthog.
I think that's our far up. Disengaging them. Frames are going to be an issue for spotting here. Low frames equals bad spotting. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, raw, 321, 3, 200, hot, Tiger 2, 2 ship Warthog. Circus 1-4, merged, 275, 100, Tiger 2.
Shit, don't see him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, raw, 314, 0, 400, beam southwest, Tiger 2, Warthog. Circus 1-4, merged, 010, 300, Tiger 2.
There he is. It's going to be hard to get rid of. He's sitting right behind me. And I don't have a whole hell of a lot of energy after defeating that.
250, 15, 500, hot, begin.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Circus 1-4, merged. 252, 500, begin.
I'm gonna get third-partied here. Pretty much guarantee it. We might maybe get an angle on the F5 at least. It's a bit of a tight shot for an R60. And I only have the one left, I think. It's gonna be a tight shot. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna wait for better aspect if I can get it. He might try and force an overshoot. I've done him. Yeah, he's gonna try and force one. Splash! And we immediately accelerate away. Oh, there's the other guy. Hello. No, I don't want any of what you're selling. Too bad, didn't have a choice in the matter. Am I still flyable? Kind of. Not really. What am I missing? My wings still appear to be attached. It's probably gonna pop me with a heater though. I can't really fight like this, but I can drag him. Or try to drag him at least. How's my fuel? We're good. We are good on fuel. There is a road base around here, but I don't want to really risk landing on a road in this condition. I'm pretty much 3/4 right rudder and right stick just to avoid the ground. Okay, she's stabilized. She's actually stabilizing. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Where's our nearest FARP? It's south of here, I think.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 286, 0, 200, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Okay, I've regained some control, that's good. Hello! Please shoot the guy off my tail. Okay, somebody just broke off behind me. Not sure if that was the friendly or the enemies. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. If I can get a fucking cheeky R60 into this
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 293, 1, 500, hot, Tiger 2.
Oh, he's still there. Come on, don't freeze up on me now. There's the FARP. Is that ours? Oh no, that might be theirs. Shit. Yeah, ours is further down. Oh! I think he got splashed. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. No, that was our FARP. Haha, suck shit.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 293, 39, 100.
Sucks to
Drag
suck.
northwest, fast, begin, Warthog.
Oh, alright, let's go to Sanaki and repair. Get rid of the racks just to lighten up the aircraft a bit. We've got a fuel leak, but it's not a very big one, so we should be okay. Should have enough fuel to make Sanaki. I'll try and pick up a little altitude just in case. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Rhino. It's frustrating in the moment when it happens, so even if you said it was sus, I would understand, because I've made the same... Like, I feel really bad for it now, but ages ago I was like, this guy's got to be fucking hitting his standby switch, like, it's just too convenient. And then it started happening, like, I was the one doing it, and I realized, no, it's just DCS netcode. It sucks when it happens, though. It really sucks when it happens. No, Sanaki, once you push past it, you can use. You just can't spawn there. It's going to be a bit interesting to land, because as soon as I lose speed, the left wing's going to drop. I might have to do a bit of a fast landing, probably no flaps. Hey, there's Sanaki. Yeah, we're just getting our third group of tanks warning now, so I've got just enough fuel to make it to Sanaki and land. But I'm probably not going to have enough for a go-around. Not that I'm in much condition to go around anyway. Yeah, I've caught a couple of helicopters doing that. And I've donated some S-13s to them when I found them. I'm a little concerned about the fuel. We've got enough speed that if the engine quits, I might make it from here. Once we're past that town there, we'll definitely make it if the engine quits, just as long as I keep my speed up. Delhi landed Su-25 at Friendly Farp today. Said landed, that saved the plane? Yes. Yes, it does. Climb? I don't really need to at this point, I'm close enough. And the service tank light hasn't come on at all yet, so we've still got more than 80 litres. When the service tank light starts blinking, that's when I start panicking. So we're way fast now. We're going to come off the power. That will also conserve what fuel we do have left. The service tank is Raschodny Bak. It's the red one that blinks at you when your engine's about to die. Let's tickle the air brake so I can drop my gear safely. I don't think I'm going to use flaps for this. We'll see how we go, but I'm kind of dubious about using flaps when I'm this badly damaged on one wing. Because I'm going to have to cross-control this thing in, and there's a crosswind working against me, so it's going to be challenging. Oh, now Raschodny Bak is blinking, of course. We're going to put the gear back up, just in case. And we're going to drop it again when we're really close. Okay, I'm confident. Gear's coming down, and staying down this time. Power off. Let's go half flap. We're still too fast, let's go full flap. There goes the engine. Let's go back to no flap at all. We're just gonna make it. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, she wants to drop the left wing. There we go. There we go. And there goes the power. Do we still have a drag chute? We do. We do. Probably should have waited a little longer to drop the gear. I lost a couple seconds there that I wasn't going to get back, but we got away with it. What got damaged? Probably the left inboard fuel tank. Yeah, left inboard fuel tank. Maybe the fuselage tanks as well. I don't have enough space to turn around, so we'll just pull off the side of the runway. Almost everyone uses drag chutes except the Americans. Like, even a lot of NATO countries that use American jets have drag chutes on them. Norwegian F-35s have drag chutes. So do their F-16s, the Turkish F-16s, pretty much everyone still uses them. We won't do that. We'll tell them to hook up the ground power first. The battery won't run out anyway because it's not simulated, but I just do it out of habit, and we'll request repair, and then we tell them to rearm and refuel. Because they'll do things in the order you ask for it. So if you tell them to rearm and refuel, then ask for repair, you've got to wait for the rearm refuel, and then the 3 minutes for repair. So you ask for the repair first.
Overload 1059, set tripwire 10. 1059.
Auto blue is on.
Copy. Warning 10 kilometers.
But we're pushing them. Somebody's been doing work. We're pushing them. Good. So that'll get them down to their second last sector. And then that last sector is going to be a tough nut to crack because there's going to be so many SAMs there. Yeah, you can't slew the camera around in Control F11 anymore. Or after you've been killed, because it's the same camera. I'm gonna be real. I did not know about either Control F11 or the fact that you could move the death cam around until like 6 months ago. Gonna wild weasel in 21. I could. I might not, but I could. Sir Puxalot, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I might as well get the radar warming up again as well. Since we are doing a full repair, it's going to top off the radar coolant, so I don't need to worry about conserving that as much. Pod tanks and UB-16s. Tempting. If there weren't so many blue fighters on, I actually would, I think. The pod won't matter against Rollins, though. It'll do fucking nothing against Rollins. Service tank is this boy right here. Raschodny Buck. If you see this light come on in the MiG-21, fucking look for a field, like, now. If that light comes on and stays on, the engine's already spooling down. If that starts blinking, you've got maybe 20 seconds. Less if you're in mill power or afterburner. Lanterns G, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, that is your uh-oh light. So the sequence of tanks, or sequence of tank lights here. Set that off for now. This top one is your suspended fuel tanks, your drop tanks. When that comes on, the fuel gauge should be reading about 2800. If it's not reading 2800, manually wind it down to 2800. This is not a fuel gauge, it's a fuel totalizer. So you tell the plane how much fuel you put in it, and then it subtracts from that based on the fuel flow rate to the engine. It does not have a sensor in the tank to tell it how much fuel is left, it only has a sensor to tell it when the tank is empty. So this has no bearing on how much fuel is actually in the plane if there's either a leak or if you dropped a belly tank that still had fuel in it. So this top light will come on when the belly tanks or wing tanks are empty. You jettison them when this light comes on. The light below it, first group of tanks, usually triggers at about 12 to 1400 litres. Then Astala's 450, that's 450 litres remaining. That should correlate more or less with 450. If it doesn't match up with 450, you know you've got an issue. And then the third group of tanks light will come on when you've got about 150 to 200 litres left. When this bottom light comes on, you need to be near an airfield. If you are further than probably about, let's say, 40-50 kilometers from an airfield, and even that's pushing your luck, you're in deep shit. So really, you want to start heading home when this light comes on. And if this light is on, you need to already be on the way home. And then when this one comes on, you need to be in the pattern, pretty much. They're not loading me back up yet. Yeah, the Mirage has one too. The Mirage does have an actual fuel gauge, but it also has the totalizer, because the actual fuel gauge only reads off the internal fuel, whereas the totalizer reads off whatever's suspended off the plane. You have to manually set the totalizer in the Mirage. So, you'll notice if I'm getting close to a merge and I manually jettison the fuel tank before it's empty, you'll see I quickly glance down and wind this back to around 2800, sometimes even further. That's why. If I don't have time to wind it back, I'll memorize how much fuel it's showing, and then subtract that from whatever it's showing after the fight. MiG-23 measures fuel quantity or totalizer. I think it's a totalizer as well, but I could be wrong. Because I'm pretty sure it's the same gauge. And it has the same system of indicator lights for the tanks. One of the nice things about the MiG fighters is, unlike a lot of American aircraft of the era, the fuel is automatically sequenced. I don't have to tell it which tank to drain from, any of that shit. It will automatically tap off fuel from the wing tanks first, then the belly tank, then the fuselage tanks will start to drain. Well, the wing tanks will drain, then the fuselage tanks will drain, and then the last one to go is the service tank. And it will take a little bit of fuel from each tank to keep your center of gravity roughly consistent. The MiG-23 does that as well. So it'll take like 20 liters from this tank, and then 120 from this one, and then another 10 from that one, then comes back for another, 100. That's how it works. However, to simplify it, there is an excellent diagram of a man with a whole rack of beers, and he's just tipping the whole thing up, and it's draining, like cascading down each glass into his mouth. It goes, tank 3, 2, 1, service tank, engine. That's the MiG-21's fuel system, basically. It's an accurate analogy. Use the R13 M1s today, they're not fucking bad at all. They aren't bad. The R60 I find is just better because it's, it's lighter, so it's less drag and weight to carry on the plane, plus it turns better. But the R13s are really not too bad. I do like them, and I'd like to have more reason to use them. What's up with the picture on the gun sight? It's a poster. I put it there because the MiG-21 originally had a conversion table there, which I didn't want, so I just put that there instead. It says, Soviet means excellent. It's, a factory worker with a ball bearing and the space program in the background. I've actually got that poster in quite large format in real life, so I decided to put it on the gun sight. All I load is a 13M1 and R3R and kill loads. Usually if I'm carrying the R13s, actually, no, I think the last time I did use the R13s I brought R3Rs as well, but I tend to, if I'm carrying the Sidewinder type missiles, because they're bigger and heavier, I usually only carry 2. So, especially if I'm expecting a dogfight, and there's not too many blues on, I might carry one R13 and one R3R. Just because if I find if I carry 4 of the Sidewinder missiles, it's too much. The aircraft handles like a bucket of shit. Okay, let me just double check my trim, and then we'll get started up again. There's neutral. 1, 2, 3, little one. That should be good. Cage the throttle, uncage. Don't really need to do that, but whatever. We'll get it started up. Yeah, the R13, well, it's not strictly a Sidewinder. So, what happened is in 1950, was it 58? Chinese MiG-17s engaged Taiwanese Sabres, and the Taiwanese Sabres had been fitted with AIM-9Bs by the Americans, because the MiGs just outperformed them too much. The MiG-17 could climb away at will, and the Sabre couldn't touch it. So the Americans thought, oh yeah, we'll give you these fancy new missiles, and you'll be able to touch them real good then. Anyway, the Sidewinder embedded itself in the tailpipe of one of the MiG-17s and failed to detonate, so the Chinese brought it home, gave it to the Soviets, who then reverse-engineered it. That was the K-13A, and then they improved it a bit to get the R3S. So the R3S is a little, like a very slightly different version of the AIM-9B. It has a Soviet motor and a Soviet seeker, but pretty much everything else is the same. And from that they developed a whole line of missiles. So the R13M1, the R13M is about, it's similar in aerodynamics to an AIM-9D, but the electronics are a bit different. And then the AIM-9J canards were taken from the 9J and put on the R13 to get the R13 M1. So it's like the Soviets took the best of both the Air Force and Navy Sidewinders and kind of smushed them together, whereas the Americans had really good Navy Sidewinders and kind of shitty Air Force Sidewinders that still had some good features about them. K13 no index is the copy, okay. But yeah, that's why they look like Sidewinders, because they basically are. If you compare an R13M and an AIM-9D side by side, they look basically the same. There are a few little differences here and there, and like I said, the electronics are different, the motor's different, but generally speaking, it's a very similar missile. Don't generally worry, 95% of the blues will either kill me and emerge or have zero energy management. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's so funny too, because good energy management is literally how you kill a MiG-21. Because the MiG-21 doesn't have energy management, it just can't. If they want to preserve their energy, they have to make slashing attacks. As soon as they turn, they dump it all. Oh, the fucking crosswind, man. Ugh. It is not doing me any favors with these takeoffs. Through the game files? Yeah. Yeah, it's in the cockpit textures it's asp1001.tga, I think. It's either a Targa or a DDS, I can't remember which one. But that's the texture file for the ASP base. Well, for that part of it. There's, I think, 3 or 4 files for the ASP, and 1001 is the actual, like, the pad.
Turbo 11, threat, Bra, 259, 15, 800, flag southeast, Tiger 2.
Okay, radar's awake.
Turbo 11, merged, 230.
Better aim the gun, that
Tiger
helps.
2. Turbo 11, threat, Bra, 2 holiday, silent, 1200, flag north, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Bogey Dope. They're gonna be way out there, but we may as well ask. And not get a reply. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 313, 68, 1000, flag east, fast, Tiger 2.
Yeah, they're all gonna be around the same area since they're down to 2 sectors, 3 sectors? 3. Oh, our bombers are incoming. Let's see if there's any F5s intercepting them. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 318, 52, 1700, drag north, Tiger 2.
Try and hook up with our bombers, and instead of doing what the F5 did and sat above them where he was in the cons and completely visible, we're going to sit below them, out of the cons, and with our radar on, so we can see F5s climbing up. If they're smart F5s, they will see me on their RWR and realise what's going on, but if they're not smart, which the majority of them probably aren't, they won't have it in the correct mode and they won't know I'm there. That's secure me there, so I need to go inland a bit. There's Mount Elbrus. I'm not sure if the bombers are past it or not. I don't see any columns, so I don't think they are. Need to go. Catch you later, man. Yeah, either in con or sorry, below cons or above cons, not in cons. If you're in cons, you're easy to see. You always sit either just below or just above.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 299, 15, 4700, hot, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I wasn't paying attention. Of course I wasn't.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 283, 11, 4600, hot, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, merged, 262, 4400, Tiger 2.
I'd say Mount. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. It's going to be difficult to pick him up visually up here.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 081, 5, 2700, drag east, fast, Tiger 2.
He's going for the bombers, I think. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. We'll just confirm that theory. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Is that our air defense or is that him?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 3302, 3000, hot, Tiger 2.
That's him. Oh, fuck, I noticed too late. Yeah. I reacted too late. I thought that was my own contrail behind me, but it wasn't. It was a missile launch. Fine, I can't take a single hit in the 101 90% of the time. The other 10% of the time, it tanks missiles worse than a Tomcat does. Like, the one time I caught up with you, I put like 3 missiles into you, and you kept flying like there was nothing wrong. And then the other day as well, there was another one I came across who tanked, I think it was 2 R60s, just didn't care. am I doing? 60M. Not heavy, we'll take medium.
I hope so. Me too.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
So as you can see, Overlord is not much help if you're already merged with somebody and they slot in behind you. You won't get a warning. It's, like, Overlord's better than nothing for sure. Overlord's pretty decent, but I will always, always, always prefer a human GCI over Overlord every single time. Unless they're micromanaging me, then I might not. So just the difference in situational awareness is pretty huge. Set that back to Sanaki, because that's probably going to be the closest to front line from where we're going to be flying. Hey Tempest. Yeah, you know me. No Apache here. Okay, that's already on. When did I turn that back on? Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
If I got an AH-64 for free, I would take it. I didn't get one for free. And even if I did get one for free, I'd probably never fly it. Like, I have the A10C, and I feel really bad, because one of my friends bought me it when it first released, and I have literally never flown it. I've never even bound up controls for the A10C, and I don't really plan to. I just have no interest in it. Same thing with the Apache. Like, if I got it, I just wouldn't play it. I might fly it from time to time, but I would never learn. The systems, it's not interesting. It's like watching paint dry. Like, the Kristen Eagle to me is a lot more exciting than the Apache, because it has actual, like, interesting flight characteristics. Holy shit, the Asas are getting kills. They almost never fucking kill anything in here. How hard could it be? I don't have the brain for MFD shit. Like, I just do not have the brain or the interest. Like, it's not, oh, it's hard, I'm scared. I mean, it is a bit daunting, but it's not that. It's, I literally don't care. Like, it is just so outside my interest. Like, literally, I would rather sit and watch paint dry than learn how to use the Apache or the A10C. I'll fly you around in the Hind. I'll fly you around in the Mi-8. I'll fly you around in the Huey even. But not the Apache. If we get a Cobra, especially, well, if it's a modern Cobra, probably not. But if we get an actual Cold War Cobra without fucking MFDs and shit, I'll fly you around in that. I would kill for a Cold War Cobra. Minutes, huh? Let's burn our way over to the friendly bombers, I guess. That was a little better. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 312, 134, 3,300, being northeast, fast, begin.
Somebody making a... He's either going for the bombers in air-to-air mode, or he's making a desperate fucking last-minute run for industry. Not sure which. Oh, do not be doing this to me. See the trim? It's stuck forwards. Fucking Thrustmaster quality at it again. I can't undo the trim. It's stuck all the way forwards. Because Thrustmaster don't know how to fucking use proper sensors that actually work. There we go. We got it unstuck. And that is why I will never in my life buy another Thrustmaster product. I have had nothing but trouble with them. With my original pedals, with my throttle, with my stick. So now I've got a Virpil fucking throttle, and I've got crosswind pedals. The only thing left to replace is the stick. It seems to be a combination, so there's a bug with the 21 potentially, but it's also my joystick, because I checked it in the Windows input viewer, and it's the stick. It's got a sticky input on the trim hat. So it's probably two things combining together to make it even worse than usual. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Full afterburner, no power. Did you have the landing flaps down by any chance?
Raw, 313, 122, 4,100, drag northwest, Tiger 2, begin.
Are you sure? Well, you might have bumped him or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't you? Oh, you fucking bitch. It's doing it again. And if it does that while my afterburner's running, it'll kill my engine because of the sudden pitch down. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4.
There it goes!
Raw, 287, 109, 900, drag northwest, Saber.
Every time I press my fucking nose down trim, it gets stuck. Yeah, I do wonder how much is the fucking stick and how much is the 21. There it goes again. Now it's unstuck. But the thing is, how do you even bug report that? Especially since I know my stick is having an issue with the trim hat. I need somebody with an actual working stick to bug report it. Because I can't tell when it's DCS and when it's the Warthog. And I can't trim the fucking aircraft properly because of it. Like, every time I touch nose down trim, it tries to kill itself. Yeah, they're going for the bombers. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, vegan. I don't want to bind it to something else because it'll fuck up my muscle memory. Especially not on the throttle because I'm using all that.
900, hot, Aviojet, Warthog.
What I'm gonna do, once I have a little more money sitting in the bank, I'm just gonna buy a new stick. I'm gonna buy a, probably a Constellation. I prefer the T50 to go with the throttle, but I'm thinking because I use the stick on the desktop at the moment, the Constellation's better for that. The T-50 really needs a proper mount. Oh, you fuck. Oh, this is driving me insane. At least neutral out my trim, please. It's close enough to neutral. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Yeah, there we go. Trim
Circus
neutral.
1-4, Overlord, Raw, 287, 68, 900, flag east, Warthog.
It's way out there. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Sockets 1-4, Overlord.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 288, 50, 700, beam south, Warthog.
Not sure if I'm gonna get time before the server restarts. Constellation sounds expensive, it is a bit. Verpal stuff in general is expensive, but it's actually worth the cost. As opposed to Thrustmaster, they overcharge. Like, the Warthog when I bought it was like $600, maybe more. That's Australian though, it's probably less than that US. Anyway. Oh, there it goes again! I didn't even press the fucking trim hat. They use the cheapest, shittiest fucking sensors and components, and then charge out the arse for it. Whereas Verpal at least have probably the best sensors in the business, and they actually have like a concept of build quality and customer service. So it's worth the extra money. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 290, 25, 700, drag west, Warthog.
Can one of you guys who's in my Discord remind me later to send this track file in as a bug report? Because I think this is an actual bug. Like, I've spawned in this new MiG, and this new MiG wants to commit unalive. Because every time I touch that trim hat, no matter how gently, it tries to auger in. I think it's a combination of my fucked up stick and also an actual bug. Okay, they're both faded. Do they actually die, or are they just cold? Might be cold.
Circus 1-4, Brett, Raw, 277, 15, 500, beam south, Warthog.
Okay, we've already got rid of our belly tank. Good. Let's pick up a little speed. Oh, he's nice and high. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Big fat A10.
Brett, Raw, 277, 15, 200, beam south,
And we lost him.
jet. Circus 1-4, merged, 276.
Oh, you
400,
shit!
Warthog.
Well, you want an R60, you'll get an R60.
Circus 1-4, merged, 247, 100, jet.
I don't see the C101. I don't want to be too close to the C101. So we'll just climb up. There you are. No, that's a helicopter. Is that a Huey? I can't tell, and I'm scared to dive on it with a C101 lurking. I think it is a Huey. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Stay up high.
Circus
Speed
1-4,
up.
Overlord, Raw, 326, 100, beam northeast, jet.
So he's near the fart pad somewhere. I just don't fucking see him. This is where you need a human GCI to talk you on. It's a fucking helicopter. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 002, 200, drag north, aviojet.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. I'm gonna get popped in the back. He's gonna loop around a mountain and
Circus
kill me.
1-4, Overlord, Bra, 029, 400, flag west, aviojet.
Oh, I swear I saw him for a second. Shit. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. They're so hard to spot.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 194, 600, hot, aviojet.
Yeah, I still don't see him. I'm just gonna go up. If in doubt, spiral climb. Yeah, I'm on Enigma server. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. What the fuck is that? Is that one of our bombers? Yes, it is.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 336, 1000, drag north, aviojet.
He's right beneath me. On the deck. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 2770, 1600, beam north, aviojet.
I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay on for. Kind of a corkscrew to get rid of some speed and altitude. There goes the front line movement. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Please stop freezing.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 059, 1200, flag west, aviojet.
He's right under me. Also, my PC always gets the jitters when the front line moves. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. He's in this fucking valley.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 302, 900, drag west, aviojet.
Oh shit, he's gonna pop over the hill. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart. I know I'm kind of spamming Overlord here, but I need to.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 297, 1000, drag west, aviojet.
He's low. Oh, there he is. I think that's him. There was a friendly here. Red Tracer. Uh-huh. There we go. We got him, eventually. Sneaky little bugger. That was our last R60. And server should be restarting any second now. There it goes. Ah. Yeah, at least this time it went down properly. I had my doubts there after the missile hit, so I went in with the guns just to make sure. What's your opinion on using clear glass canopy mods? You don't need to anymore. The MiG-21 has it by default now. As for my opinion on it, I think that instead of, like, I get people that use them. I totally get it. I used to use one myself. But I would actually prefer that instead of having to use a clean glass mod to get the same level as everyone else, every module in the game should have at least a little bit of dirt on the canopy. You will... I mean, they clean cockpits all the time, I get it, yes, you know, seeing is life, so they always clean that shit, but you will not find photos, footage, whatever, of a military aircraft, especially a fighter, especially if it's flying low level in the summer, that is not splattered with bug guts. If you fly in the summer at low level, you are going to have fucking bugs everywhere, and they dry like concrete. Like, you actually have to pick them off sometimes, because they stick to the airframe. Am I saying it should be completely filthy dirty all the time? Like, no, that'd be annoying. But just a few spots and specks here and there to give it some character, I don't think that's too much to ask. Actually, I think it's PMDG, one of the CiviSim developers, they have a 747 module, which... over the course of a flight, say if you're on like a 20-hour long haul or something, it will accumulate bugs on the windscreen. And I don't know if it's a good use of resources in DCS, but it's a kind of like incredibly spurgy thing ED would actually put time into developing. I think having like an amount of bugs that builds up the longer you spend at low altitude when it's warm weather, that would actually be like interesting. And it would discourage people from cockroaching, which is a noble goal. Is it clear? I don't know. Like I said, there's no need anymore. There's no need, because the MiG-21's cockpit is clean by default. You can uninstall all your clean cockpit mods for the MiG-21, you'll never need them again. Just use a bird strike code? They could actually, they could. I mean, the spotting's going to be fucked no matter what. The thing is with the spotting is too good at long distances and not good enough at close distances. That's the issue. Like, you can spot shit fucking 30 miles away. Let me tell you, I know pilots like to make claims that they saw a fucking MiG or an F5 or whatever at 20, 30 miles. No. No. You saw a contrail at that distance, you saw a smoke trail from the engine maybe at that distance, maybe you caught a glint of light off of it. I do not for a second... Alright? I don't care I'm contradicting military pilots here. I do not believe for a second that somebody can see something the size of a fucking MiG-21 from 20 miles. I can't see a fucking airliner from, what, 30,000 feet unless I squint. I can see the contrails. I can't see the plane unless I fucking squint. Okay, well, more than... like, say 20 miles slant range, because they're never flying directly over. Like, if I can't see a fucking 747 at that distance, you can't see a MiG-21 at that distance. Like, there is no fucking way. There's no way. And let's be honest here. Like, let's be real. I respect anecdotes from people who have lived experiences that I haven't, but you've always got to take them as what they are. They're anecdotes. People exaggerate sometimes. Not intentionally even, but, you know, people misremember things. Or... they misspeak, or they think, you know, this story could use just a little bit of improvement. The old Chopper Reed school of storytelling. I get that. Like, pilots in particular do that a lot. So, I don't think it's smart to take people at their word when they say they spotted a fucking MiG at 20 miles. Like, no. You spotted a contrail at 20 miles, sure, I believe that, easily. But a MiG-21 at 20 fucking miles, give me a break. So... the thing with DCS spotting is, especially if you have screen space anti-aliasing turned off, which I don't because I can't stand the jaggies it causes with it turned off, but if you have SSAA turned off, you can spot pixels, which are enemy planes, at literally like 50 miles, 30, 50 miles away. It's ridiculous. Ground units too. You see a pixel, you know it's a unit. Why even have a radar? Why do BVR when you can spot somebody from that far away? Like, that's further than an ArmRam will reach. And you can already see them. Like, what the fuck? But then when they start to get close, they start to disappear, because as DCS uses a pretty common system in Sims, it's called an imposter dot. What it does is when the size of the actual 3D model would be less than 1 pixel on screen, it doesn't render the model for optimization, it renders a pixel on the screen instead, just a single pixel. So it's that dot is an imposter for the actual 3D model to save on resources. So imposter dots will appear at whatever distance. If you have SSAA turned on, the way that SSAA works is it takes an average of all the pixels around whatever it's trying to anti-alias. So with it turned on, it's taking an average of, like, say 10 blue pixels and 1 black pixel. So you end up with very, 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 very pale greyish blue. You can't see it. If you have SSAA turned off, that pixel is very obvious. So that's how you can spot people really far away. But as they get closer, it switches from the imposter dot to the actual physical 3D model of the plane. And a couple things happen here. First of all, depending on your resolution, that 3D model at that certain set distance may be smaller than a pixel. Particularly if you have like a fucking ultra wide or like 4K or some bullshit like that. The actual distance that that thing switches from the imposter dot to the model may be like way, way, way further than you can actually physically see it because you have such high pixel density. So that's why a lot of people say use 1080p in DCS for spotting. I'm on a 24-inch monitor, so I'm 1080p native resolution anyway, but a lot of people use much larger monitors on 1080p purely because of this effect. So that's one side of it. The other side of it is the texture pops in. And if the aircraft is a pale color, like blue or grey or whatever, it's going from a black dot to a pale grey shape. And your eyes will lose it like that. Your eyes are looking for a black dot, they don't see a black dot anymore, you have no idea where he's just gone. You see it a lot as well with camouflaged aircraft. They'll pop into like a sort of brown color and you immediately lose them. I almost always lose people either over trees or over forests. If I'm over water, I very rarely lose them. They're easy to see over water, they're easy to see against the sky for the most part, unless it's a grey aircraft. Over just normal fields, it's a bit touch and go. But yeah, that's what causes it. It's the pop-in from the imposter dot to the actual physical 3D model and texture of the aircraft. That's what fucks spotting over. And the way you fix that is you either find a way to relate the range that the imposter dot switches to the 3D model based on the pixel density of the system's display. So you factor in their resolution and then, work from that. Or at the same time, you do what IL-2 Cliffs of Dover does. So IL-2 Cliffs of Dover has much more obnoxious imposter dots now. I don't remember if it always did, I don't think it did, but it has them now. But the other thing it does, which is actually a lot more useful than the imposter dots, is you'll see glints. So if the sun catches a canopy or a wing or something, you'll see just a brief flash of light. You don't know what it is, you can't really track it with your eyes, but you know something's there, and it can kind of cue you on to looking at the right part of the sky, and then you actually see what it is. So without something to cue your eyes onto it, you're not going to see it. Like, for instance, MiG-29s are quite easy to spot, because when they come out of Afterburner, you see this massive black puff come out the back of them. So like little visual cues like that draw your attention to the aircraft are really helpful. Does the 19 need a clean glass mod? No. That's got a spotless canopy, and not even really any reflections. Just started on Enigma and I spent last night dying constantly, mainly to stingers, just complete fuckery for me right now. Okay, so, how to avoid stingers. Now the front line spawns them in random places. Before it was the only place you would find air defense was at a FARP or an airfield, or a depot. Now they spawn on the front line though, so you need to be careful. I would avoid crossing the front line at less than 5 kilometers or 15,000 feet, depending on what your aircraft uses for units, until you know where those missiles are. You can maybe fly at 10,000 or, fucking, what is that, like 3 kilometers? You can fly at that altitude to maybe bait shots, so you can see where they are and still have time to flare and defend. If you're really low to the ground, but especially if you're kind of in that no man's land between about 1,000 feet, or fuck doing the conversions. 1,000 feet and about 10,000 feet. In that no man's land, you're gonna get fucked. If you're really low, you might get away with it, maybe. If you're really high, you'll get away with it. So generally, avoid flying into the threat rings, which are those big yellow shaded circles on the map. Those have SAMs in them. Don't go in them. If you have to go near one, do it at high altitude. But the other way is just don't cross the front line at low altitude until you know where the SAMs are or somebody's destroyed them. Few people have 2015 or even 2010 eyesight. Yeah, I mean, there are people that have, like, really, really, really good eyesight, but I don't know, man. I still struggle with that, and even if that's the case, it's not many people. It's like a couple of exceptional individuals. Like, your average pilot is not going to see something MiG-sized at that distance. Like, obviously, my eyesight's not great, but it is corrected to 20/20. And I did not have a very easy time spotting other aircraft in the circuit. And these are gloss white painted Cessnas and shit, and I could not easily see them unless I knew exactly where to look. So I think 2-degree spotting should be hard, but not in the way it is now. The way it is now, it's too easy at long distance. It basically invalidates the entire purpose of having fucking beyond visual range radar. Aside from missile guidance, and at close ranges, it's a little too hard. But that sort of middle ground where it switches from long-range spotting to close-range spotting is a real killer, because that's when you merge with somebody and you lose them in the merge. And once you lose somebody in the merge, you're fucked. Planes are unpainted and unpolished. Everyone says it's very easy to spot because of glint. I don't know. I think glint does help a bit in DCS, but not as much as Cliffs of Dover. Like, Cliffs of Dover, when it glints, it's literally a flash. Like, you see a fairly noticeable flash on the screen in that direction. With some of them merge like 80% of the time, yeah, about the same here. Real pilots just turn their brains SSAA off. Yeah, exactly. I managed to get 4 kills so far, mainly due to my own incompetence, but I'll be sure to look on the map now. Didn't even know those circles were SAMs. Yeah, that's what they're there for. I'm going to be right back, because I need a drink before I lose my voice. Oh, in real life, yeah. Definitely having some sort of glint to draw your attention is good. If you were after the name of the previous song, it's King of the Streets, I think, by Laserhawk. Hey, Korchak. Just grabbing myself a cuppa. Not too bad. Did some ArmA this morning, and just chilling out with some DCS now. And by chilling out, I mean getting wound up, because my fucking trim hat's bugged out again. Since he's here, you guys should all go over and give Korchak a follow. I'm going to actually use this command for once, because I always forget it exists. And I fucked up. I forgot the underscore. There we go. The second one. Go give him a follow. Probably more 21, because Pebble wants to fly. Might squeeze some Su-25 in at some point as well. Just depends how long I can keep myself awake. Because I woke up at fucking, I don't know, 7 PM last night or some shit. I am a functional human being. No Mirage today? No, not today. Maybe next time. Oh, that's right, you're in the 19, aren't you? Yeah, I can hop in the 19 as well. I'll get my ass kicked. It's been a while since I've flown it, so I can do that. Give me a couple minutes to grab my drink. What was changed in the 19's electrical system last patch? I do not actually know. I'm not sure. I haven't tested that myself yet. I'll have to check. Cheers for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Мне кажется порою, что солдат с кровавых не пришедшие полей не в землю нашу полегли когда-то, а превратились в белых журавлей. Они до сей поры с времен тех дальних летят и подают нам голоса. Не потому так часто и печально мы замолкаем, глядя в небеса.
Friend recommended me your stream for Enigma. Think he holds you quite highly. Well, welcome. I'm glad to hear it. And I apologize for the fact I'm probably about to disappoint you. A little rusty in the 19. It's been a while since I've flown it in combat.
Быть может, это место для меня.
Alright, there we go. Now, because I got out of my chair, I got to reset my track IR, or it's going to bug me all flight. Oh, we got some bombers to shoot again. Okay, so bottom 3 switches there, pumps, and all of that good stuff. Unhook the throttles. Let's try this. Oh shit. It helps if I actually have it behind the D10. So that should start that engine. I'm not going to try and start both just now in case they have actually fixed that part of the electrical system. I don't want to kill the battery. I probably shouldn't have turned all that shit on actually. Whatever. I'll have to test it later and see what's actually changed with it. I might have already tested it, but I don't remember, because this patch was delayed for so long that a lot of fixes that have been in for months have not actually made it until now for the 19. That's not what I want to press at all. That's what I want to press to get the clock going. I think Overlord is channel 2 in the 19. But the radio's not on yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The instruments are still kind of jumping to whatever position they're supposed to be in. Not really moving smoothly.
Ross, are you on this net?
Wait one, I've got to check which channel that is so I don't cost Enigma money. 251? Yeah.
Should we use 124 for intraflight considering nobody's on it?
Yeah, may as well. I always use 124 on red anyway. I'm just used to it from Alpins. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
Okay. So that's all on. We need our trim set, flaps set. That's everything.
I'm just rearming and I'll be ready to taxi.
Might as well go for the bombers first, I think.
Copy, yeah, probably.
Just give me a minute, I'm gonna set up the arc. We'll set up for
I have no idea how the radar on this thing works. I just look up.
It's pretty simple. It automatically locks whatever comes into the little box on the scope. 688.
How the fuck do I even turn it on? Where's the on switch?
Just by your left arm, there's a single gauge and a cluster of switches around it. It's the rightmost switch to middle to warm up, and then top to turn the search radar on. And then the switch above the knob is to turn the lock radar on, because there's two different radars in it.
Say again where in the cockpit that is?
It's come up from the weapon selector, directly above it. Has a big gauge with 1, 2, and 0, 1, 2, 3 on it.
Got it. I haven't understand where I was warming up.
Probably, it's not really faster to click and drag it, actually. Unfortunately, the mouse I'm using... Oh no, it does have a clutch, never mind. There we go. That's much better. Hey, Nines!
Right, I'm being jet. Are you?
Just setting up the radio compass. Give me a sec.
You were heavily covered by static then, say again?
I was just setting up the radio compass. Ready now. Okay. Try and remember what I do have bound on this.
Okay, I'm going to taxi to the runway. You can flight lead if you don't mind.
Yep, I'm just on your left now.
Bloody wheel chock.
Razbam module. They like their wheel chocks at Razbam.
I'm a Harrier main, I'm used to it.
This is sonic. Oh no, that was an explosion, not a sonic boom. I don't suppose you have your SRS set up so you can quickly swap between channels.
No, good too. Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah, it's just that, like, I don't want to have the overlay on my screen because it's distracting, but at the same time I need to be able to switch channels quickly to talk to Overlord, figure out where the bombers are.
I just have Overlord tuned on my second radio.
Well, yeah, so do I just don't have a quick way of switching them without tabbing out.
You know you
It's
can
mid
set
19.
it so that that you can make it so the radio switch button is your push to talk button for that channel.
Yeah, I know, but I had some issues with that the other day because the hat that I'm using for the radio comms is really sensitive, so I kept transmitting across like 3 different channels at once. I got fat fingers. Well, not really, I got skinny fingers, just clumsy.
Well, yeah, I can talk on any frequency at once, don't worry.
Okay, cool. You're the designated bogey doper then. Yeah, this is the MiG-19P.
Overlord, Tickle 1-1, set tripwire 15 kilometers.
Chicken 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, set tripwire 15 kilometers.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord.
Crosswind.
Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
The MiG-19 doesn't have a whole lot of rudder authority until it builds up speed, unlike the 21, which has too much rudder authority compared to what it should have. So, taxiing in a crosswind in the 19 is really fun.
I'm on the ground.
They don't start armed, so whenever you reload and refuel the aircraft, you'll have to rearm the guns. The switch is what actually turns on power to them, but the two buttons are... It's a pyrotechnic charge that cocks the gun using gas pressure, so the gun's not actually loaded until you press that button. Although, actually, in the MiG-19 it might be an electric motor, I can't remember. In the 21 it's a pyrotechnic.
I'm almost certain it's electric in the MiG-19.
Okay, we're locked and
Right
sealed.
side of the runway are you taking?
Left. Let's make sure no one's coming the other way, which they aren't. It's going to be interesting because of the crosswind. This thing has crap rudder authority. Okay, spooling. Brakes release. Fucking crosswind. Burner. Burner off. Is she behind me? I assume so. Just make sure there weren't any spills. Oh yeah, there she is.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, bogey dope.
Circle 1-1, Overlord. I could
Overlord,
not find you
Sickle
on scope.
1-1, bogey dope.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord. Bra, 015, 84, 6800, beam east, 8-ship Strato Fortress.
Okay, let's put on some speed. Going mill power. I would go after burner, I just don't want to rip the tanks.
Please remember to back off the throttle a little bit so I have some playroom on the formation.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to being a flight lead. I only have one throttle setting and it's full send. So I'm just going to keep us climbing in mill power because I don't want to overspeed the drop tanks, and I also don't want to jettison this early. But we should catch up with the B-52s anyway. Go ahead and turn the radar on. It's going to be a bit of a frame drop at this altitude. when you turn the radar on in the MiG-19, the search radar, it stutters for a minute, but it should clear up. It does seem to drop frame rate in general, actually, with clutter on screen.
I'll fall back to fighting ring just so we can have more space to do things.
Okay.
Overlord, Sickle on 1, boogie dope.
Jay Warren, Jay Whirlin, sorry, I'm probably butchering your name, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. I was not paying attention. What was that heading?
032.
Okay, we're gonna head them off then. We're going 060. Or 062 actually. Comrade Drifter, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Just remember, before we engage, check your missile's salvo switch is set to single. So below that gauge on the radar panel, there's a 3-position switch, forward, center, aft. There's a guard under it. Put that forwards.
Done.
It's like the #1 dumb MiG-19 mistake I make every single time I fly it.
When you say mil power, do you mean nominal?
No, I mean mil power. There's a separate setting. So you see how there's 2 buttons on the throttle quadrant? The front one is afterburner, and the other one is mil power. If you're having trouble keeping up, that might be why.
Oh, I was in that mil power setting, I was just making sure that
Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. Why is the arc freaking the fuck out? Go away, I'll turn you back on when I actually need you. You want to do another bogey dope?
I have tally off 11 o'clock.
Oh shit, yeah, good eyes. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and punch the tanks and light the cans. Had one streamer pronounce it correctly. I usually get the really weird names that nobody expects to pronounce correctly, and then I get all the simpler ones wrong.
Deconfliction?
I will take the left-hand side of the lead element.
Copy, I'll go for the second element.
Okay, guns are armed, missiles are good to go. Oh, look at the fucking glow from the afterburner on the wing. That is so cool. The MiG-23 is gonna... You won't see it on the wings because there's nothing there for it to glint off, but the tail on the MiG-23 when that thing's in burner is gonna be beautiful. Still gotta smooth out that axis a little on the zoom, it's a little jittery. It's the only jittery sensor on the entire throttle is that axis. It's just a little, like a zoom axis. Words are hard.
Single 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, Bogey Dope, Tiger 2.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord. Nothing on scope.
Happy days.
2 is breaking off.
Okay. When you go for the bombers and you're not sure if there's going to be an escort, just have a look a bit above and behind them. The F5s aren't very smart. They tend to fly in the cons, and you can pick them out because it's a smaller contrail and it's always by itself.
I hide inside the con.
I usually sit above or below them. But a lot of the F5s on here sit in them because, you know, why not? What a beautiful sight. The MiG-19 is such a good-looking plane.
Once the radar is on, how do I enable the radar gun sight?
On the weapon selector panel, the bottom left switch should say Optica at the top and then radio at the bottom. You put it down so it's in radio mode.
There are actually 3 elements. I'm taking the furthest.
Okay. So as you get close to them, you should start seeing contacts pop up on the scope. The first thing to... It's actually bugged, it looks too far out at the moment, unless they fixed it, but... Technically, the first thing to enter that box at 4 kilometers and 10 degrees left or right of the nose, the tracking radar will lock up. You'll see a circle draw around it with a pair of wings, and the wings indicate range. Then, to use the gun sight, you just uncage the gyro, put the thing on the thing, and pull the trigger. I usually wait until I'm reasonably close to shoot, though. I don't do it from long range.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 058, 15, 6200, drag east, 4-ship Strato Fortress.
Hey Dar, thanks for the follow. Who? As in, wait, what? Oh, right, the streamer who pronounced it correctly.
Threat, raw, 091, 15, 6200, drag east, 4-ship Strato Fortress.
Oh, it was Archer, okay.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 095, 15, 6200, drag east, 8-ship Strato Fortress.
So the MiG-15 was actually made as an interceptor, right? Or is that another lie?
The only purpose-built interceptors that Mikoyan produced were the World War II ones, like the MiG-3, and then the MiG-25 and MiG-31. Everything else was some form of fighter or other.
They're breaking.
And the MiG-19 was originally designed as a long-range escort fighter.
Break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 029. 6200. Strato Fortress.
You might need to use the anti-jam filter on the radar. It's the guarded switch on the left of that panel.
Merged. 090. 6100. Strato Fortress.
I love the MiG-3. I absolutely adore the MiG-3.
11. Merged. 088. 5900. Strato Fortress. Break. Sickle 11. Merged. 108. 6200. Strato Fortress.
Go for the two that are flying straight on. I'm going to cancel my afterburner.
Merged.
And come in with nominal thrust, so I don't want to overshoot too hard. Death Trap, that's mean. It's a good plan.
Break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 100. 6200. Strato Fortress. Break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 101. 6200. 2-ship Strato Fortress.
Why is it not getting turned?
Break. Circus 1-4. Merged. 100. 6200. Strato Fortress. Sickle 11. Threat. Raw. 129. 15. 6200. Drag east. 8-ship Strato Fortress. Circus 1-4. Merged. 044. 6200. Strato Fortress.
That's how we do it. Yeah, it has no rudder authority at high speed, and it has no rudder authority at low speed. It's a pretty great combo. A little bit of inertia there. She's got some momentum now, finally. Okay, we're gonna re-engage mill thrust so I can catch up to this guy a little easier. Interesting, I'm not getting tone on the R3Ss. They shouldn't have any trouble spotting a fucking B-52. Another one jettisoned. So that's 2 jettisoned and heading home. Where was that third guy? Might have circled back behind.
Slash.
Yeah, the selector's set. Just not picking them up.
Overlord, Circle 1-1, negative.
Circle 1-1, Overlord. I
Overlord,
cannot find you
Circle
on scope.
1-1, negative.
Circle 1-1, Overlord. Bra, 207, 3, 2400, flank east, Strato Fortress.
Go burner to catch this guy. Power the pylon? Yeah, I wouldn't be getting tone if the missiles weren't actually awake. Like, I'm getting tone, but I'm not getting a stable lock. That's what I mean. Like, you can hear it humming away there. Oh, now it sees him! Now it sees him from 90-degree aspect. Really? Really, bro?
Overlord, Circle 1-1, negative.
He's just gonna flare it.
Overlord, Circle 1-1, negative.
Single 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
It really doesn't like that call sign.
Single 1-1, Overlord. Bra, 173.
I'm glad we, as in the 345th guys, 345th Flying Wing, I'm glad we went with Circus, because it picks up on that really well. It occasionally confuses it with Succus, but not often.
Merged, 179, 5000.
Even with my accent, it struggles with Australian accents, it still understands Circus. There we go, that's another one. Another one RTB. I'm having trouble getting good tone on them with the missiles, but the guns are doing the job.
Likewise.
So there's another raid. Oh, the RS-2US fucking meme machine. It's not coded properly though. It acts as a fucking semi-active. It should be a beam rider.
Overlord.
It's a shit one, so it doesn't really matter that it's programmed wrong, because it won't hit anyway, but... Well, it'll hit head-on when it really shouldn't, but it's pretty crap. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of them, because I don't have a whole lot of ammo.
Single 1-1, Overlord. Bra, 268, 11, 3900, drag northwest, Strato Fortress.
I think you'll be wanting a new call sign there, my friend.
Bra, 264, 11, 3900, drag northwest, Strato Fortress.
It's gonna go for a flare, but we'll wait until he's away from the sun a bit, and we'll just try one. By the way, he's off bore sight by about not quite 30 degrees yet. Still got tone. The 19 uncages. That's probably how the 21 should work as well, if I could just have the fucking right manual for it. I bet you anything that's how the 21 works. Missiles are permanently uncaged when you've got them selected, whereas the American aircraft force cage them until you press the uncaged switch. Which is a bit safer, because then you know, with some relative degree of certainty, what they're actually looking at, compared to the Soviet system, where it's just good fucking luck. They're locked on something in front of you and you don't know what. Starting to get a little low on fuel.
Well, I just tried to intercept a bomber crew that ejected, so I'm RTB.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to RTB here in a minute. I'm pretty low fuel. We certainly blunted them. I don't know if any got through. I don't see any contrails around me anymore.
I killed 2 and got 1 to turn back, I think. I couldn't get good tone at all, so I still have my missile.
Yeah, same. I'm heading back to Kutaisi. So it should be more or less south. Actually, no, I've got Sanaki set up on my compass, sorry. So I'll head there. Sinfront must be hostile so far away. You say that, but I nearly got team killed yesterday by a very experienced MiG pilot because he tried to shoot a guy off my tail and the missile went for me instead. I've been killed by Davey for the same reason. It's really sketchy. You got to be careful with where the missile's looking. And like I said, it's harder to know in this because it could be looking anywhere in a 28-degree cone off the nose. And you don't know which.
Did you just pass into a cloud?
No, I'm above the clouds. I'm still contrailing.
Contact off my nose 240. Overlord. Overlord. Sickle 1-1, boogied up.
Sickle 1-1.
Sonaki should be down there. Right at the foot of that hill.
26.
Follow the void, thanks for the follow.
Flag south. Strato Fortress.
Why the radio compass is freaking out so badly. I must have got it set wrong.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, tripwire, 15 kilometers.
Yeah, there we go, now it's pointing this way.
Grease 1-1. Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
I don't know if that's accurate.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogied up.
Should be close enough.
Grease 1-1. Overlord. Raw. 267. 35. 6,200. Flag southeast. Tiger 2.
Once I'm clear of this cloud bank, I should be able to tell where I am a bit better.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogied up.
Is that the hill Sanaki's behind?
Grease 1-1. Overlord.
No,
Raw,
I don't think it is.
265. 28. 5,700. Flag southeast.
Okay, so
Tiger
where
2.
are we? We're going more or less straight south. We got mountains that way. Oh shit, am I up by Gory?
I should have gone back to Tbilisi. I'm in a little bit of a fuel emergency.
Yeah, I just realized. I think I've got enough fuel and enough altitude to make Kutaisi.
I have like 1,500 left.
You mean it's showing like left on the gauge, or because 1,500 is more than your fuel gauge will actually show. The fuel gauge only shows the main tank.
So, well, that means. Well, I thought that it only. Oh, is that so? I mean, I have more than that then.
If the fuel gauge is pinned all the way to the right, you've got more than 1,400 or 1,470 or whatever it is meters.
No, it's not pinned all the way to the right. It's almost out.
Yeah, well, you're fucked then. Go for Tbilisi if you can make it, or a road base. So the if you look by the landing gear handle, there's two lights near all the fire extinguisher covered switches. Those lights are your fuel tank status. So when both of those come on, you're on your last fuel tank, and that's the one that's actually metered.
Grease 1-1. Overlord. Nothing on scope.
Interesting. I am getting politically charged spam messages. Through whispers.
I'm not to make
What a time to be
blind
alive.
approach to a road base. Wish me luck.
Good luck. I can either make Kutaisi or I can go for Hashuri. I think I might make Kutaisi. So Hashuri is down there. Yeah, we'll make it. We're going to be pretty low on fuel, but we'll make it. I've made this in the MiG-21 at fucking near ground level, so it should be fine. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We'll be fine. The MiG-19's quite fuel efficient at high altitude. I mean, I'm not even that high. I'm only, what, 5.5 kilometers?
Right, I found a runway. I'm doing a carrier brake landing on it. Good luck.
One of the downsides of this plane, especially because of the radar lengthening the nose, and also the radar gun sight lengthening the cockpit, you cannot see forwards and downwards. So it makes trying to spot the airfield in front of you quite interesting, and it makes approaches a little spicy at times as well. But Kutaisi Air Base should be just down in front of us here somewhere. Because Kutaisi City is like around there, so the airbase should be maybe about there. I think.
And safety touchdown.
Nice.
Just shot a blind approach on a road base with 0 fuel. That's pretty fun.
Oh. Oh. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up. My compass is telling me it.
If I get out here and then switch to a MiG at Kutaisi, is that bad for the team?
No. So either I've got that tuned to the wrong frequency.
Just try to land somewhere so that it says like lights flickering or whatever.
Right now.
Or I am not where I think I am.
You can land at any of the red road bases, I think, even if it's in a blue sector. It'll return the light.
Grease 1-1.
So that should be the central mountain range that runs between Kutaisi and Tbilisi.
Tiger 2.
So this should be... Yeah, that is Kutaisi, okay. No, I was right. So there's the 2 little airfields, and then the main airfields under that cloud. So we're good, and we still got 250 litres of fuel. I'm going to cut the throttle a little more and start coasting down.
Grease 1-1, boogie out.
One of the B-52s got through at least.
Grease 1-1.
Oh well.
Threat. Raw. 238. 15. 100. Hot. Tiger 2. Grease 1-1. Overlord. Raw. 238. 15. 100. Hot. Tiger 2. Grease 1-1. Merged. 235. 100. Tiger 2.
Someone not streaming Apache. Yeah, I know, right? I've heard that's a rarity at this present moment in time. Quite high. How the fight's gone? They've gone alright. Just heading home to refuel and rearm.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, set trip via 15.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord, copy. Warning 115 kilometers.
Hey, Indiana. We are flying the MiG-19. Hey, monkey. Probably should have waited till I was a little closer to drop all that. We're winning still. They have 2 sectors. So yeah. And let's check what the frontline health is actually. Oh, they're pushing back. Concerning. I don't know if they're still using them, but I know they kept them for a very long time.
Russell, I'm back on that.
Made up most of their air force. I'm just on long final at Kataisi.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got my fucking
Turn my volume up.
radio compass set up wrong. Yeah, I'm just on final now. Retiring them sadly as trainers? Ah, okay. I hope they keep some in flying condition. I really do. I've never seen a MiG-19 fly. Seen just about every other type of MiG, except for a 31 in person. Well, I haven't seen a 25 in person either, I don't think. I've seen the early ones, I've seen 21s, 23s when I was a kid, but I have never seen a 19 fly. Okay, we gotta remember there is a crosswind here.
Sickle 1-1, threat, Bra, 293, 114, 8,300, hot, Tiger 2.
Overlord.
There's always a float.
Set tripwire 15.
The MiG-19 loves to float.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
I'm just taxiing to the ramp. Overlord, Grease 1-1, tripwire 15 kilometers.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
1-1, boogie down.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 167, 37, 8,300, drag southeast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie down.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 157, 44, 8,200, drag southeast, Tiger 2.
What is that guy doing up there? Circles 1-4, are you there?
Yep, taxing, and then I'll be rearming at the end of the runway.
Okay, I am sort of set up at the place where we took off last time.
Uh-oh. Disregard, I'm going to rearm right here because somebody didn't check their brake pressure. That was the emergency brake handle I pulled. Oops.
Say again?
I'm just rearming out the front of one of the hangars because I forgot to check my brake pressure and I ran out.
Overlord, Bra,
Thanks to this crosswind.
61, 8,600, hot, Tiger 2.
Is there a switch to make sure the parachute is enabled?
No, the parachute should always fire when you press the button.
It did not, so it was quite a spicy landing
Oh
on that
shit,
roadway.
I forgot something important. What speed did you try and deploy it at?
I touched down at 300 knots, so probably around there.
Yeah, probably just on the far side it might have ripped.
Well, probably around 280 when I touched down, actually.
That's an important switch. In the MiG-21, the switch on this panel under that cover is the emergency transponder. In the MiG-19, that is your IFF power switch. And I always forget.
What does the RP5 radar tracking lock switch do?
That turns the tracking radar on and off. So remember I said there's two radars? The tracking radar is what actually locks people. That turns on the radar part that locks people. So if you don't have that on, the radar won't lock anything. If you do have it on, it'll lock the first thing to come into that 4-kilometer box. Forgot to put the emergency brake back in.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie up.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 329,
So this is your main pneumatic pressure gauge. So that's your brakes, your parachute, all of that's controlled off the main pneumatic pressure. So you don't want that gauge hitting 0. Bad things happen if that gauge hits 0. Same as the MiG-21.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie down.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 287, 18, 200, Hot, Tiger 2.
I got that set up correctly at all. Actually, no, we'll see once we're airborne. Just passing on your left. What shield does this thing carry? About 1,480 liters internal, and then 760 per tank, per wing tank. Quite a bit. At least for an aircraft this size with fairly small engines.
013, 15, 3,300, beam west, Tiger 2.
It's going to be a problem once I throttle up. Spooling up. Brakes off. And burner. Going to nominal thrust.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie down.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 003, 27, 2,400, beam east, 2-ship Tiger 2.
Back off on the throttle, just a touch, please. Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie down.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 009, 24, 1,800, beam east, 2-ship Tiger 2.
Oh, the Chaparral has claimed another victim.
Overlord.
Grease 1-1, threat, Bra, 029, 15, 2,100, flag south, 2-ship Tiger 2.
Overlord,
Lukity, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You want to go on 126. Overlord, Grease 1-1,
Grease 1-1, merged, 046, 2,600, Tiger 2. Break, Grease 1-1, merged, 046, 2,600, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Tickle 1-1, boogie down.
Single 1-1. Overlord. I could not find you on scope. Sickle 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 318-123. 2300. Flank south. 2 ship Tiger 2.
Snarky's over there, so if I... Why is it not?
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie dope.
Grease 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 0708. 2500. Drag northeast. Tiger 2.
A bitch of a time with this fucking thing. So I'm trying to tune it to that. 688. 335 maybe.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie dope.
Grease 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 0222. 2100. Flag west. Tiger 2.
320. Wait, no, the scale isn't fucking continuous.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, boogie dope.
Single 1-1. Overlord. I
Overlord,
could not find you on
Sickle 1-1,
scope.
boogie dope.
Single 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 312-100 and 11. 1200. Flag east. Fast. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, boogie dope.
Grease 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 280. 5. 1800. Drag west. Tiger 2.
Sir, is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the arc set up, but it doesn't want to play nice with me. I mean, I don't urgently need it, but whatever.
Guys, I'm in the top, the northern corner of our front line, and there's, I think, 2 F5s ripping around.
Yeah, we're on the way up now.
Roger. I'm in a hip, so I can't do much.
Grease 1-1. Threat. Bra. 257. 15. 2400. Hot. Tiger 2. Grease 1-1. Merged. 226. 2300. Tiger 2. Grease 1-1. Threat. Bra. 218. 15. 1500. Drag south. Tiger 2.
I swear to God. Whatever. I can visually navigate my way around this map anyway. I don't need the arc set up. It's just nice to have.
Grease 1-1. Merged. 029. 2700. Tiger 2.
On the other hand, is there a channel anywhere near a road base? Not really. Oh, actually, yes. 489. That's it. There we go. Finally got it set somewhere useful at least.
Overlord. Bra. 314. 1. 1900. Flank south. Tiger 2.
They're pushing us back quite a bit. Heading off, getting late for me. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Look up your right wing.
Yep, I see you.
This is requiring an immense level of concentration.
You're doing better than I usually do. I do the old MiG formation dance of air brake, afterburner, alternating the whole time.
Throttle oscillations are not fast. I have a flight leader that yells at me a lot for being bad at formation, so...
I rarely ever practice formation, to be honest. I also like my personal space, so I usually get the heebie-jeebies when randoms form up on me.
We fly parade a lot, so I'm kinda... this is slightly more comfortable.
Go ahead and switch this to low altitude mode, because when I do...
Does half tire you out,
it's
though.
going to be low out. Yeah, we're nearly there. So the city of Sakumi is pretty much on our front line, which is where those smoke balls are. Reference the large city in front of us with the smoke. That is Sakumi City, and that is where the front line is. Just beyond it, actually.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, okey doke. Overlord, Sickle 1-1, okey doke.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 311, 48, 2400, flank east, Tiger 2.
I think they're just flying a cat.
Most likely, yeah.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, supply 15 kilometers.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Overlord, Anvil 1-2, set warning 15.
Anvil 1-2, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Chap claims another victim. It's the same guy. Oof.
I'm gonna filter a rider formation.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the 19's fun. It's pretty simple and straightforward, so if you like complexity in lots of systems, it's probably not going to be your thing, but it's pretty nice to fly. It's quite a good dogfighter as well. Gonna do another overload call, we're pretty close.
Overlord, Sickle 1-1, bogey dope.
Sickle 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 027, 24, 5400, drag east, Tiger 2.
He's going for the bombers.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, bogey dope. Introduce threat alert.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 304,
I'm about to, though. I'm gonna punch a tank and turn after that guy.
Tiger 2. Envil 1-2, threat, Bra, 288,
right.
15, 1200, hot, Warthog.
What was the bearing on him again?
Grease 1-1, threat, Bra,
27, right here.
15, 1700, beam south, Tiger 2.
I lost it. Overlord, Sickle 1-1, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 305, 15, 700, hot, Warthog.
Never mind, that's doing the damage. Let's go deal with that.
Overlord, Bra, 307, 16, 700, hot, Warthog.
Yeah, let's go for the A10.
Sickle 1-1, threat, Bra, 306, 15, 700, hot, Warthog. Break, 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 Anvil 1-2, merged, 247, 300, Warthog. Break, 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 Circus 1-4, merged, 276, 200, Warthog. Break, break,
Tally.
break, Sickle 1-1,
On my left wing.
merged, 275, 200, Warthog. Break, 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 Grease 1-1,
And just like that, I lost him.
233, 800, Tiger 2.
I lost sight of the A10. He was here.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Overlord, Grease 1-1, bogey
Oh,
dope.
Tally, he's right off my nose.
Bearing.
Missile out, splash. Breaking around to the right.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, bogey dope.
I'm over the water by the
Grease
ships.
1-1, Overlord, Bra, 089, 4, 1500, beam north,
Circus,
Tiger
did you
2.
smash him?
Yeah, got him. I'm over the coastline by the city.
Envil 1-2, threat, Bra, 332,
Green flare out.
15, 900,
Low level.
flank east, Tiger 2.
Blind.
Okay, head out over the cruise ship and look west.
I'm not sure where the cruise ship is.
Okay, reference the smoke from the A10 wreck. Just come west from it, over the coast. I'll find you.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, bogey dope.
Envil 1-2, threat.
Catch you later,
Bra,
MBT Blaster.
260,
Good to have you here.
15, 200, flank southeast, fast, Tiger 2.
I'm orbiting the cruise ship.
Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 212, 1, 1200, hot, Tiger 2.
I don't see you yet, but I should be just south of you.
Sickle 1-1, threat, Bra, 309, 15, 500, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Go over the water, drag him over the water. He'll be easier to see.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 281, 15, 100, hot, fast, Tiger 2. Grease 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 035, 2000,
visual,
drag northwest, Tiger 2.
Over the sailboats.
Circus 1-4, merged.
Tally the F5.
200, Tiger 2. Sickle 1-1, merged. 294, 200, Tiger 2.
You went vertical?
Yeah, I'm in a left-hand turn with him. He's pretty fast, but he's bleeding it quickly.
Overlord, Grease 1-1, bogey dope.
Grease 1-1, Overlord.
Shit,
Bra,
he's about lost sight there.
257, 11, 500.
Behind you, check 6.
Fast, Tiger 2. Signal
Shit.
11.
Sorry.
Bra, 045, 15, 300. Hot, Tiger 2. Circus 14.
That was
Threat,
rough.
Bra, 057, 15, 300. Hot, Tiger 2. Envil 12. Threat, Bra, 359, 15, 2700. Beam East, Tiger 2. Circus 14. Merged, 054, 500. Tiger 2. Circus 14. Threat, Bra, 065, 15, 500. Flank northwest, Tiger.
Oh shit, somebody else third-partied me. Yeah. Oh. That's the problem with the 19. If you don't get the kill straight away, you'll get third-partied, because you can't pull the nose inside the F5's turn, but at the same time, he can't get away from you. What I think I'm going to do is, I'm going to end the stream pretty soon, I think, but before then, I'm going to hop in, if the slot's open, this bad boy. I'm going to jump over to the Su-25.
Flank northeast, Tiger 2. Grease 11, Overlord, Bra, 278, 14, 400. Drag west, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 14, set tripwire, 10. Yeah, I'm respawning in a Su-25 at the front line. We need to stop this push.
Circus 14, Overlord.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna have to hop off for the evening. I'm getting way too tired.
12.
Okay.
Merged.
Well, it's good flying with you.
1000. Tiger 2.
It was really fun. Sorry I messed up on that merge. I really...
No, that's fine. I lost sight of him. I didn't realize he'd shot at you until it was too late.
Tiger 2.
Yeah, I couldn't outshoot the missile.
Grease 11. Merged. 254. 1000. Tiger 2.
Alright. Good night. What's fun?
See ya.
Grease 11. Threat. Bra. 197. 15. 3100. Hot. Tiger 2. Grease 11. Threat. Bra. 248. 15.
I'm not sure how this will go because the airspace over the front line is very heavily contested by blue, but we'll try it.
Overlord, Grease 11, what'd you do?
Grease 11. Overlord. Bra. 081. 3. 2600. Drag northeast. Tiger 2.
Seriously? Oh, why is it trying to start the engines?
Overlord, Grease 11, what'd you do?
Break. Anvil 12. Merged. 184. 200. Tiger 2. Grease 11. Overlord. Bra. 082. 4. 3400. Drag northeast. Tiger 2. Grease 11. Merged. 199. 5600. Tiger 2.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, I saw the missile like half a second before it hit you. Because I couldn't quite pull hard enough to get it. Well, I could pull hard enough to get a missile on him, but it wouldn't track with that amount of G. And I couldn't quite get guns on him. And then I got third-partied. Which is kind of a risk when the front line is this close to their main airfield.
Bra. 240. 15. 1100. Hot. Tiger 2.
I would agree it's more rewarding than 21.
Grease 11. Merged. 247.
You can get away with a lot of stuff in the 21 that you can't in the 19, for sure.
Grease 11. Merged. 228. 2400. Begin.
Even from this road base, it's going to be quite a flight. I should have spawned at that one. I didn't realise. Whatever. Gives me time to burn off some fuel. Oh, I'm not even near that skill level. That server is really difficult because the aircraft are so closely matched and there are so many good pilots on there. It's really hard. Really, really hard. Emergency landing? No. This is where I'm taking off from. We're starting from a road base. Hey, Davey. How goes the war? We have blue down to 2 sectors, but they're starting to try and blunt our attack and push back. Also the call sign it struggles with, I think. It's like, I think it was Magpie, his original call sign, it could not understand no matter how hard he tried. How many blues are on? A lot. A lot. I don't think I'm going to get to my target without being intercepted.
Enver 12, threat, Bra, 235, 15, 100, flank southeast, Warthog.
Go yell at red chat, might be an idea, yeah. We're about 100 points, well, 108 points behind. They're gonna push this tick. Unless we get a bunch of people to hit the front line and kill those fucking A-10s. These things are a menace.
Enver 12, threat, Bra, 283, 15, 1500, flank northeast.
It's a server call. This is Enigma's Cold
Enver
War
12,
server.
merged, 203,
So this is the dynamic server.
Enver 12, threat, Bra, 099, 15, 2700, hot, Tiger 2.
So there's Sukumi City there. I think a depot there.
Enver 12, merged, 322.
Fighter radar painting me from in front. It's probably an F5. Overlord Circus 1-4 Bogey Dope.
300, begin.
It's getting closer.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 258, 11, 900, flank east, fast, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 257, 10, 900, flank east, fast, Tiger 2.
Fuck.
Enver 12,
Right.
merged, 118, 700, Tiger 2.
You asked
Circus
for it.
1-4, merged, 239, 1000, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 231, 10, 1500, drag northwest.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 078, 7, 2700, drag northeast, Tiger 2.
Oh, he's broken off, he's not even going for me, really? Where is this little shit? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Oh, hello.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 038, 4, 3100, hot, Tiger 2.
Don't think I don't see you there.
Circus 1-4, merged, 229, 1200, Tiger 2.
Catch that. Wait, was that a MiG? What the fuck? Oh, it is a MiG. Okay, well that's excellent. And I'm dead. How silly of me to assume that that was an F5. I didn't even hit him. It's bad aspect. I don't think I'm gonna get through with the Su-25. There's just too much shit in the air. Not enough reds, too many blues. On the other hand, I wonder if we've killed their industry.
064, 1200, Tiger 2.
Let me... Their industry is nearly intact. Fingers crossed I do not get intercepted. We'll carry 70%. Oh, the fucking engine started spooling up again. I gotta remember to cage the throttles before I respawn the plane, otherwise that happens. Flaps, so we're gonna have to go from takeoff, more or less dead west, and hope that I don't get intercepted. 263 for 81, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
F5 over the fire.
Why is that bound to that? That's interesting.
Overlord Anvil 1-2, bogey dope.
Anvil 1-2, Overlord, Bra, 285, 15, 1000,
weapons I
drag
asked
west,
for?
Tiger 2.
No, of course not. So I did hit him, I guess. Yeah, we're badly outnumbered. I don't think I'm gonna get there.
Anvil 1-2, threat, Bra, 322, 15, 700, flank south, Tiger 2.
Oh, don't freeze under a power line. Jesus, DCS. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Yeah, hopefully I can slip by the guys over the front line and get to the boats. It's not going to put us back out in front, but it should at least offset some of the damage they're doing because they're just fucking our front line completely and we've got nobody doing ground attack on our team. We don't even have air superiority, there's just not enough of us. So if I can at least stall them a little bit and stop them pushing this tick by hitting the boat, well, by hitting the rigs and then the boat afterwards if I have any rockets left. Maybe I can delay them. Put a damper on the PvE gamer menace. I think the industrial's been moved further out to sea since the last time I hit it, so it's going to be a bit of a long flight. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 349, 24, 300, Hot, Tiger 2.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Anvil 1-2, merged, 288, 300, Tiger 2.
There's no point. Maybe if I took a 21 with Groms, maybe I could do it. I'll do that next time I respawn, I guess. From the, I don't think I can fly from that road base, I'll have to go back one. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 022, 19, 300, flank southeast, Tiger 2.
Oh, he wasn't even hot on me? Seriously? I hate my life.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 030, 15, 200, drag northwest, Tiger 2.
For modern stuff, not that I know of. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's like DDCS and stuff, but that's not quite like Enigma's. Like, the mechanics are more in-depth and it's more reliant on combined arms. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 031, 7, 300, flank south, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, merged, 033, 200, Tiger 2.
Frame rate, please. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 334, 4, 200, drag northwest, Tiger 2.
He's probably trying to attack behind. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 060, 1, 300, beam southeast, Tiger 2.
He's probably behind me. I don't see him yet though. There he is. There he is. Hey, buddy. Let's have a piece of you. Clueless. Boom. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 293, 26, 200, Hot, 2-ship Tiger 2.
2-ship, huh? It's gonna take me over their air defenses though.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 296.
Oh yeah, I've heard about
15,
that, so I
200,
haven't checked it out yet.
Hot, Tiger 2.
Come out over the water, my pretties, where your missiles can't help you. Or your SAMs, at least. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 322, 9, 100, Hot, Tiger 2.
It's only one now?
Circus 1-4, merged, 334, 200, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 323, 15, 500, Hot, Tiger 2.
Ooh, into the sun.
Circus 1-4, merged, 145,
Might be baiting me for a
1900,
second, not
Tiger
sure.
2. Circus 1-4, merged, 317, 400, Tiger 2.
It's a little too close. I won't make that aspect. Yes, defend my guns in a way that makes you more vulnerable to my missiles, please. The other guy's locking me at this point. Ah, the classic BF-109 fucking unloaded roll.
Circus 1-4, merged,
We got an IL-2 player
153,
here.
2400, Tiger 2.
And I'm leading too much. There we go, that did it. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just wasted like most of my ammo. Half of it.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 140, 1400, drag south, Tiger 2.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 219, 700, drag southwest, fast, Tiger 2.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 252, 400, drag west, fast, Tiger 2.
Oh, he's running away, that's cute. Well, our bombers just hit their other industrial. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 282, 100, drag northwest, fast, Tiger 2.
He didn't want any of what I was selling. people are on now. Still a lot of blues. Oh, the bombers evened up the points. Yes. So if I make a strike on that fucking industrial, that should give us a nice buffer to work with. We might not be able to push to their last sector, but we can at least delay them until more people get on. So we'll set down at the road base I took off from, we'll grab some rockets and we'll hope that they don't intercept me this time, or threaten me at least. Overlord Circus 1-4, okie doke. Yes, no frontline movement, each ship
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Ra, 294, 20, 1200, beam northeast, Tiger 2.
My trim is trying to kill me again. I'm full back stick and the aircraft is burying its fucking nose. That's the blue road base, the red road base is down the other end of this road. Hopefully I can get past the house in the middle without sledging off my wingtip. Oh, and without PIOing myself off the fucking road. That would be good. Okay, there goes the chute. Chute's cut. No, just landing at the road base. Saves me flying all the way back, or yeah, flying all the way back to Sinapi or whatever. I got quite a long flight ahead of me anyway. Okay. Please have enough clearance. Please have enough clearance. We had enough clearance. Hooray. Now the next big challenge is turning around without getting stuck at the other end. Sorry about the shaking. I don't know why the Su-25 does this.
13.
Vibrates violently when you taxi it on the ground.
Round 1-1, Overlord, copy. Warning 13 kilometers.
It's Whacker flying. Oh, he's in a hind. Okay.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, Bogadope. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, Ra, 309, 159, 6,500, Flank south. Tiger 2.
Oh, the shaking. Please. Please, DCS, make it stop. Okay. Figure out where I can turn around safely. We'll go through and then we'll come back around to the left, I think, because the right side is a tree hazard.
5x5.
I have to go basically to the edge of that town to do it, though. Oh, actually, you know what? If I'm careful, we might be able to do it here. Don't you stop moving! Don't you... Oh, oh. Whoa. No, now turn. I think I broke a wheel.
Rebound 1-1. Shopping. Rebound 1-1.
I busted a tire. We're gonna have to respawn, which is fucking annoying, but...
4,400. Beam southwest. Fast. Tiger 2.
Same base we were at. Fuck. I forgot. I need to cage those. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think. Or it's not simulated right either way. I'll wait for it to spool down before I tell it to put the weapons on board. Please.
Overlord. Rebound 1-1. Shopping. Rebound 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 305.
Every 2 hours.
300. Flag east.
So the server restarts every 4 hours, and there's a frontline check every 2 hours, so 2 checks per server session. It looks like we're starting to attrite them at least, which is good. Gyro's on though, he's going to be hitting our depots for sure. So that's going to knock all the points off. Yeah, he's killing our depots. I think actually, well maybe not, maybe he's at the front line. Uda guns. I didn't even know there were fucking Uda guns in the mission templates. Oh no, he is attacking the depots, I think. So there must be new depot templates. Yeah, that's a lot of S13s. This is my standard loadout on this server. In fact, just in general for the Su-25. I really like the S13s. Just a good general purpose, fuck everything kind of weapon. CCRP rockets, I'm not sure on the Su-25, I've never tried. Oop, no, I don't want that down, I want that up. The CCIP ones are so accurate. Do you understand why my Twitch becomes out of sync? I've had that happen from time to time. It's not that common for me, but it does happen. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Ooh, me just died to a rolling. Big oof. Overlord.
Threat, Bra, 325, 15, 500, Hot, Tiger 2.
I hate this. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Boogie Dope. Motherfucker, I can't even take off.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 336, 10, 500, Hot, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, merged, 345, 500, Tiger 2.
Motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker.
Overlord, Frog 3-3, set tripwire, 15 kilometers. Frog 3-3, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. If he just blew through to go to the depot, I'm gonna be pissed.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 029, 800, flag south, Tiger 2.
He's right under me.
Circus 1-4,
Oh!
Red, Bra, 345, 15, 200,
I thought they fixed
Hot,
that.
Saber.
I thought they fixed that.
Break, Circus 1-4, merged, 339, 300, Saber.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Frog 3-3,
Okay, he seems to have lost control of his plane.
15, 600, Hot, Saber, Tiger 2.
No.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 0671, 200, beam southeast, Saber, Tiger 2.
Fucking take the L, my dude.
Merged, 107,
Fuck out of here.
Tiger 2. Frog 3-3, threat, Bra, 201, 13, 700, beam southeast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Threat, Bra, 039, 15, 1000, flank south, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 191,
There is.
500, Hot, fast, Saber.
Oh, wrong button. That's a Saber.
Overlord, Frog 3-3, cancel trip out.
In other words, something difficult to kill. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4,
There you are, you little shit.
Bra, 034, 15, 900, Hot, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 186, 1100, flag northwest, Saber.
I can't really get an upper hand against an F-86 in this fight.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, set tripwire 12. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 12 kilometers. Circus 1-4, merged, 026, 200, Tiger 2.
Basically zero chances tracks. Oh my god, please.
Overlord, Frog 3-3,
Please?
Bogey Dope. Frog 3-3,
I shouldn't have wasted that missile.
127, 32, 2800, drag east, Saber.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Fuck.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra,
Should've asked for Bogey
007,
Dope F5.
1700, drag
There it is.
northeast, Saber.
Oh, please F5, kill the Saber. Please, my guy. Do a red bro a favor. Need help over Sukumi Airfield. I know I just cost Enigma money to say that, but it was worth it.
I'm on the way, Circus.
This guy's gonna try and get me to straighten out for the Saber. Hopefully the Saber's missile goes for fucking flares. Oh, he's chasing the Saber. Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him. Fucking kill him. Shoot a missile, my guy. Fucking shoot him.
I have Tally Circus, I'm coming in.
Lead Saber, middle F5, trail me. Ooh. What a monkey! I want my pound of flesh now that this fucking F5 words. This F5 made me jettison all my beautiful S13s. I want to get him.
I'm 30 kilometers out, I'm close and fast.
I'm just about mark tucking. I'm so fast in this thing. Shoot him with a missile, my guy, and then double back for me. I'll show you a good time.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogeyed up.
I'm gonna break off.
Vector 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 283, 38, 1000, drag northwest, Saber, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, set tripwire 5.
Vector 1-1, Overlord, copy, merge calls only.
You shit! Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 312, 7, 1600, beam northeast, Saber, Tiger 2.
Then what the fuck just locked me?
Rebound 1-1, threat, Bra, 294, 12, 1600, beam northeast, Saber, Tiger 2.
It's 21.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogeyed up.
Vector 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 292, 27, 500.
I'm sorry, Tempest. Had to be done. Yes, the F5 got him. Good riddance. The issue is now trying to rearm again. Yeah, getting stuck. I don't know how they do it. I really don't understand how they manage it.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogeyed up.
Vector 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 306, 46, 700, drag west, Tiger 2.
Do we have a friendly over Sakumi?
Yes, you're 25 landing.
Rebound 1-1, merged, 288, 500, Tiger 2.
Oops,
Rebound 1-1, threat, Bra, 232, 12, 500, flank southeast, Piggin. Rebound 1-1, threat, Bra, 290, 12, 4200, hot, Tiger 2. Rebound 1-1, merged, 292, 2000, Tiger 2.
I'm way fast. We'll try and go the long way around this time, I guess, so I don't go all topsy-turvy again.
Vector 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 284, 31.
It fucks the nose wheel up.
Hot, fast, begin.
Su-25 can't go off-road at all. It completely fucks it. And it doesn't count as landing at the road base, apparently, because I'm not close enough somehow.
Overlord,
Oh, come on.
rebound 1-1, both good open. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 039, 15, 200.
Come on,
hot,
turn!
Fast, Tiger 2.
No, it's not gonna turn. I'm fucked. Did it pop up? Oh, I didn't see it then. I'm just... I don't want to fucking respawn over and over again. Can I get a fucking MiG here? No, I can't. Not unlocked. It would be nice to just get one
Vector
chance.
1-1, merged, 252, 500.
One chance to get to the oil rigs.
Overlord, rebound 1-1. Oops. Overlord, rebound 1-1. Bogado. Rebound 1-1. Overlord, Raw, 323, 10, 300. Hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogey dub, begin.
We are badly outnumbered.
Vector 1-1. Overlord, Raw, 130, 7, 300. Drag east, begin.
If I get intercepted again this time, I'll grab a 21 and I'll just go out with a pair of Groms. And then base out of this one. We urgently need to get more people on. We're just going to get PvE'd back to Sakumi otherwise.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogey dub, begin.
Badger 1-1. Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogey dub, begin.
Vector 1-1. Overlord, Raw, 333, 12, 300. Drag northwest, fast, begin. Overlord, rebound 1-1, Bogado. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 279, 18, 3,800. Hot, Tiger 2.
I can't quite tell what that is. It looks triangle-y though. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. We'll soon find out.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, bogey dub, begin.
Vector 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 297, 23, 200. Drag west, fast, begin. Rebound 1-1, threat, Raw, 253.
I love how the power line runs directly over the fucking rotation point for the Su-25. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 303, 23, 100, beam northeast, Tiger 2.
Please do not fuck with me this time. I think it depends on the map. From memory.
Circus 1-4, threat,
Oh,
Raw,
don't you do it, you shit.
15, 3,200, hot, Tiger 2.
Fuck! My guy! Oh, and their bombers are inbound as well.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 349, 15, 300, flank southeast, fast, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Merged, 216, 2700, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 176, 4, 2200, beam east, Tiger 2.
He's gonna be looking for me for sure.
Overlord, rebound 1-1.
I'm giving myself away with the flares, but it's the only chance I have, really.
Rebound
Did he just...
Overlord,
Oh no, that's somebody else.
193, 14, 900, beam west, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. That's a smoke trail behind me, I think.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 087, 5, 300, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Fuck you. You want it, you'll get it. Give me a shit, bud.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, booked up.
Kind of burnt my energy there. I shouldn't have gone over the top like that.
Overlord,
But we might be able to energy trap him
195,
if he tries to turn.
1800, hot, Tiger 2. Vector 1-1, merged, 192, 1900, Tiger 2. Do we have a friendly dropping flares?
Yes.
Roger. Overlord, rebound 1-1, both good open. Rebound 1-1, Overlord.
Okay,
Bra,
there's our 21,
9,
buddy.
23, 1300, beam north, Tiger 2.
And see the Su-25 doesn't have the nose authority the F5 does. I cannot pull any tighter inside his nose.
My fuel counter, so it's not accurate, and I don't trust it.
Gun kill coming up.
Do we have a friendly with someone on his tail? Circus 1-4, merged, 256, 1300, Tiger 2. Vector 1-1, merged, 070, 1300, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Holy shit.
Circus 1-4.
That's a 21.
Raw, 328, 42, 300,
Oh.
hot, saber.
Well, we're clean, but we're also
Friendly
clean.
Just over the water by Skinny.
Yes. I'm on the wrong frequency, but fucking whatever.
This is Vector 1-1, I'm on your 6.
Trying to type around my HOTAS. I mean, it sucks to be them more. They're losing dogfights to a fucking Su-25, but I would like to actually be able to get some fucking rockets off. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Fucking hand is killing me.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 314, 45, 800, beam southwest, Tiger 2.
Coward.
Overlord, Vector 1-1, booked up. Badger 1-1, Overlord, I could not find you on scope. Overlord, Vector 1-1, booked up. Vector 1-1.
I'm really bummed that the patch dropped the other day right after I had a really good session in the Su-25 on here, because I don't think the track file is going to play. I wanted to record from that for my fucking compilation I'm going to make at some point. Those who have been hanging around during my streams in the Su-25 know what it's going to be, but for those that don't, Tansalelek from High Fleet, you know, the "oh my god, I'm fucked, my game is over" music, that just looping for as long as I can put together, like, me blowing up fucking F5s and shit with this thing. So far, I'm looking at probably about a 40-minute montage. And that's if I heavily edit it.
I'm gonna slot in behind you.
I don't know what it is, they love feeding themselves to me. Like, I'm pretty sure I have more kills in this thing on this server than I do in the MiG-21 at this point. We'll just let it roll out to get down to the road base faster. Hey, Cody. Oh, man. So we'll have another try with the Su-25. I'm probably going to get stuck again as soon as I go off-road, though. That's the problem. I can't really turn around. We'll try, but I'm probably going to get stuck. So I'll try again with the Su-25. If I cannot get through with this thing without being intercepted, I'll just grab a 21 from the previous road base, and we'll blaze over there and full burner with Groms. So I can at least knock some hit points off that fucking oil rig. Because they're 1 point ahead of us at the moment, and when their bombers hit the our industrial, which they will, because I bet you anything no one's going to stop them, because Red hate playing the objective, apparently. Yeah, it's not going to end well. It might be, Korchek. The issue is that usually when you hit the lip at the edge of the road, the tire bursts, or the nose wheel gets jammed, like what just happened there. I now can't turn right, because the fucking nose wheel's fucked. It's so frustrating, man. Alright, well, let's just go down here. The MiG-21 slots are both taken. Why? And the next closest one is there, which I may as well fly from fucking Kataisi at that point. That's what? 146 kilometers. Oh my fuck. That was a good guess. Figured they were around half, and they are at half. What's that smoke from? That is from somebody who got shot down. It's a plane crash. There's a Sabre, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 F5s. We got minivan on red now, at least. And a hind. Need more fighters as well, though.
Springfield is RTB at 1,300. RTB at 1,300.
Dunk, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. If you put exclamation mark song, it will tell you. It's by Molchat Doma.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
Infield is RTB at 1,300.
No worries. Preferred loadout on the 25. S13s. Lots of S13s. It depends what I'm attacking and what the situation is, but on this server, S13s are my bread and butter. That way I don't have to piss about with laser-guided shit, which is just more trouble than it's worth.
Raw, 310, 15, 3,900, beam northeast, Saber, begin.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's quicker and easier to just use unguided rockets, and once you get the sort of skill set for it down, it's just about as accurate as laser-guided shit, so... I come in with these, usually in about a 45, 50 degree dive, rocket the crap out of whatever I want to hit, usually tap off a single pair of rockets at a time.
Merged, 343, 300, begin. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 318, 15, 100, hot, Tiger 2.
No. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 055, 8, 200, drag east, begin.
Okay, he's going for a target, he's
Circus
ignoring me.
1-4, merged, 341, 500, Tiger 2.
That won't be... And he's seen me. Ah, shit, he got the hit off before I could do anything. That is my right engine. Fucking hell. He's gonna turn into me here, maybe? Oh, don't freeze now, DCS. Oh, I can't fucking use my weapons anyway. Wait. Can I? I lost sight of him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 359, 15, 2,900, beam east, Tiger 2.
Did he just disconnect?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 320, 6, 1,400,
No, he
drag
didn't.
northwest, Tiger 2.
He broke off, I guess. Vanished in front of me and then broke off.
Dope. Rebound 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 333. 24. 3600. Beam East. Saber. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 245. 7. 5300. Flank southeast. Tiger 2.
He's way up there. Oh. Yeah, there's something going on up there. Why is my plane trying to kill itself? Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 273. 3. 1300. Hot. Tiger 2. Rebound 1-1. Threat. Bra. 284. 12. 1000. Hot. Fast. Tiger 2.
No, he got me. Oh, I cannot catch a fucking break, dude. We have no cap.
277. 700.
None.
Tiger 2.
I mean, we've got two MiG-21s sitting in the fucking road base, but I can't hit the fucking depot if they're sitting in those slots without flying all the way from the back of the fucking map. Whatever, we'll grab this fucking slot. It's just frustrating as hell. Yeah, when I move my head, it moves the camera in-game. I don't need that. I'm not gonna have 60 Ms with this loadout either, because I'm at a road base, but whatever. I could, but it'd be draggy as fuck, and I don't want to have that much weighing me down. There's another 21 behind me. He's already started up. Don't need that on. I mean, not that it even works, but I'm not going to be using R3Rs, so we don't need it. Oh, and my camera's bugged out again. Love it. Hang on, I gotta get this realigned, or it's gonna drive me up the wall. There we go. That's centered. And then down slightly. I said down slightly. There we go. Right alt 0 to save it. Okay, good. That happens sometimes with the MiG-21, I don't know why. It's fucking annoying when it does, though. No, we want that in that mode. And then we want this in manual. And we want to set this right there. 2, 3, 4. Road bases aren't bad with the 21. The takeoffs can be a little hairy if there's a crosswind, but landings aren't too bad. It's not as sketchy as it looks, put it that way. Chopper in fixed beam mode now. Okay, so from that road base, 290 for 146. You land at the closer ones? Yeah. Yeah, I can land at the one I was using in the Su-25 after the strike, if I survive it. It's just a case of getting there from a spawn that's available to me. So I have to push all the way from the back here. We're just going to stay in burner and climb up. Get some speed up. Hit the fucking rigs, and then if we got enough fuel left, we might try and pop something. Find one of those F5s and get some revenge. Otherwise, we'll just RTB to the road base and grab ROMs from there. I'm not going to burn all the way, it's not fuel efficient enough. So we'll cut back to mill here. We're about to drop our belly tank because it's empty. Do a nice sort of gentle climb from here on out. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Distance from Sanaki, I mean I could use F10, but I kind of don't want to cheat it. Distance from Sanaki is 146, so once we see we're already 58, and we're a little ways from the base, so like fucking, I don't know, 180, maybe not even. Okay, there goes the belly tank. We'll just continue a gentle climb. How fast are you going? 750 kilometers an hour indicated, or 1,000 kilometers, well, a bit under, probably like 950 kilometers an hour across the ground. So 950 true, 750 indicated. Mach 0.85-ish. How far have you gone from the base already? From Sanaki, I'm 78 kilometers. From where I took off, I don't know, probably like 40, 50. Right there, that's where I was taking off from before in the Su-25. That little cluster of buildings is where that runway was, or where the road base was, because that's Sukumi Airfield right there.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, bug it over. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 269, 6, 800, drag southwest, Tiger 2.
No, we're not doing Mark 2. We don't really need to be honest. I don't think they're going to come after me up here. It's just because I was so close to the front line before, it was easy for them to come after me. we're just barely ahead of them in points. If Gyro keeps hitting the fucking depot, it's not going to work out very well for us. That is for this song currently playing. The one before, if you wanted that, was Biznanye by Maya.
317,
It's one of my favorites.
200, flag east, Saber, Tiger 2.
I'm a little off course here. Once we get closer, we'll actually see the target though, so it doesn't really matter.
Rebound 1-1, merged,
Radar's there.
349,
Oh, awake.
300, Saber, Tiger 2. Rebound 1-1, threat, Bra, 074, 12, 700, flag northwest, begin.
I think the target's obscured by cloud at the moment. Should be under the nose. And probably slightly off to the right. Open the T-50, check the internals yet? No, not yet. Mostly just been spending time setting it up. There we are, there's the target. So, each target in that cluster is worth the same amount of points. So even though the ship seems like the logical big target you want to go for, I could spend both Groms to sink the ship, it might even take 3, or I can kill 2 oil rigs, so I'm going to go for the oil rigs. The big problem I'm going to have here is trying to figure out my range, because I'm not real good at that. Actually, is the ship even there? I don't see it. Interesting. Maybe somebody got it already? I don't think so, though. I don't think anyone's attacked this industrial yet. My frames are in the tank. There's one. Groms are quite heavy, so when they come off the wing, the plane rolls noticeably away from the side that it was shot from. Boom, there we go. Okay, air brake in. Burner on, radar back to regular search. I'll go ahead and reset the sight. Air to air. Missiles selected. Yep, those are Groms. And we got quite a bit of fuel left, so we have some decent playtime. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. My frames are fucked though.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 040, 52, 300, drag northeast, Tiger 2.
That only equalized the points. That only equalized the points. That is not good for us. Oh, the Chaparral claims another victim. So that's Sakumi City. I don't want to go much further north of that. Actually, no. I stand corrected, sorry, that's Gadauda. I'm up by Sochi. No, that's Gadauda City. That's their industrial, their other industrial. Gadauda Air Base, Gadauda Bombora Air Base is directly on my nose. Yeah, no, that's Sakumi City.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, so tripwire 12.
Because then Sakumi Air Base is down there.
Overlord, copy. Warning 12 kilometers.
No, I have this ass backwards, I think. Sakumi Air Base is way further down the coast, yeah, way down there.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, Bogadope.
In a different plane yet? I mean, I was in the Su-25 before,
Rebound 1-1.
but I like flying a MiG-21.
Raw, 275, 49, 100, drag northwest, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. So watch I don't get too close
Circus
to their
1-4,
depots.
Overlord, Raw, 080, 41, 100, flag northwest, Tiger 2.
I'm gonna do something risky, considering my trim's kind of fucky. I'm gonna go very low level. No, I think that's Sakumi in front of me, the city of Sakumi. So then that's Gadauda Air Base, and then that's
Did the update make it easier to spot things?
Not that I'm aware of. This is the wrong channel. Oops. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 061, 26, 400, drag northeast, Tiger 2.
He doesn't want to come play with me.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, shopping. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 295, 34, 2300,
Yeah,
drag northwest,
front one.
Saber.
So we'll land at that road base again, I think. Grab another pair of Groms. And go fucking do it again. Blue team's thinning out a bit at least, so yeah, maybe after another couple runs I can hop back in the Su-25 and just pound the front line. We'll go after their depots. I don't think those will do much damage. They won't do any worthwhile damage. Better just knock down 2 rigs at a time, I think. It's a battle of wills. You gotta grind them down.
Rebound 1-1,
They could see that they weren't going to push us back, so they all just gave up and left.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 017, 15, 2400, flag west, Saber. Rebound 1-1, threat,
I don't want to tangle with a Saber if I can avoid it.
12, 200, hot, Tiger 2. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 324, 8, 200, beam southwest, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4,
yeah, likewise.
threat, Raw, 083, 15, 200, flag southwest, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, merged, 074, 200, Tiger 2. Rebound 1-1, threat, Raw, 289, 12, 100, hot, Saber.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
304, 300, Tiger 2.
Totally blind.
Break, rebound 1-1, merged, 281, 100, Saber. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 293, 7, 200, hot, Saber, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Oh shit! Fucking P5 to the face. Ugh. Yeah, P5 to the face. Ugh. At least we can get a closer MiG-21 spawn. It's still kind of far back, but... I hate not seeing people on the merge, because that happens every time. If I don't see them on the merge, I die to a P5. Because you can shoot a P5 from literally any angle and it will hit, pretty much. As long as you have enough distance. Okay. It was an aim 9P5. He shot me in the face. Like, close range too, because I couldn't even see him. He must have been right in front of me. That. Those. That's a little sketchy. So I had a little off from southwest, 260, 250, 260. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 283, 78, 200, drag west, Saber.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
oil rigs are. Alright, I'm gonna take the frog foot out there, see if I can make it. I'm just south of Sakumi, headed out there.
If my fucking trim hat could just not do that, that would be nice. Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna come out of burner because I'm just wasting fuel pushing against the sound barrier here. With the right roller coaster profile and some dedication and time, you can get up to about Mark 2 with the Groms on board. You probably shouldn't be able to, but you can. But there's no need, and I don't want to do it. So we'll just fly just below the sound barrier. It should be good enough. Overlord, Surface 1-4, bogey dope.
Surface 1-4, Overlord. I could not find...
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 311, 70, 900, flank east, Tiger 2.
I think we should be okay. The real way, the real fun way of doing this would be to take Fab 500s or Betabs or something to do it and dive bomb, but not really viable at the moment. There's just too many of them. Too many of them covering it anyway, even after their team's thinned out. There's the rigs right in front of me. Yeah, the boat's not there, so somebody must have already sunk it, maybe? Or they removed it? I don't know. I think it used to be 8 rigs and then the Sea-Wise Giant. I've seen somebody do that, Super. He actually wiped pretty much all the rigs in one sortie. Fucking Chaparrals just keep claiming people. Like, there's threat rings, my guy. Okay, maybe there's not threat rings, because they're overflying depots is what it is, yeah. Oh well. I've shown people how to deal with Chaparrals, I'm not going to do it for them today.
Overlord, rebound 1-1, Central Fire, 12.
Right. Get rid of
Rebound
the
1-1,
autopilot.
Overlord, copy, warning 12 kilometers.
You can do 32. And I have done it before. Apparently not.
I think I'm gonna be okay at the rigs.
bit wobbly today. The crosswind is definitely not helping.
Rebound 1-1. Where is person 1-1? Overlord, rebound 1-1, radio check. Rebound 1-1, Overlord, 5-5. Where is
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 047, 55, 800, beam southeast, Tiger 2.
Self-industrial is completely dead.
Oh my god. Fucking stupid fucking hat switch on this fucking stick is doing my head in. Some days it's fine, it doesn't give me any issues at all, other days it's just constant. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 057, 44, 700, drag northeast, Tiger 2.
He's over his own industrial. I'm gonna try bait me into Sam's or something. So there's some more reds getting on now at least. Which is good, because I'm getting tired and I'm gonna have to hop off soon. Probably after this flight. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 067, 36, 500, beam southeast, Tiger 2.
There you are. Faded. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 332, 16, 200, hot, Warthog.
Interesting.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 073, 15, 100, hot, Tiger 2.
No, there's a bunch of shit that one-shots him. Groms, S24s, S25s of various types, Betab 500s.
066, 200, Tiger 2.
Fab 500s, whatever. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 339, 1, 700, hot, Tiger 2.
I bet he was able to get on my tail. Yeah, he was. There he is. I didn't even fucking see him. That was a 9P5, because it was nearly smokeless.
Circus 1-4,
Oh, no, do not start this shit now.
300, hot, Warthog.
Okay, he's out of energy. No, that's the 8. Or is that the A10?
Tiger 2.
No, that's the F5. He's just spent all his energy trying to climb up to me. I'm gonna get third party by the A10. And I'm out of flares. It's too steep of an angle for the R60s to manage. Got him in one of his engines, but he's still flyable. Oh, come on, no! No! Fucking behave.
Circus 1-4, merged. 311, 100, Warthog.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Catch that! Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Ah! I reversed too late. Yep, third partied by an A10. Whatever. I think that's gonna do me for the day, guys. I'm getting frustrated. So let me see who's on, and I'll send you over that way. It literally is. It literally is. I unironically really hope that they do at least like a period of the server where there's a R3S versus R3 R3S and R55 versus AIM 9B weapon set. No AIM 9Ps, no R60s, none of that shit. Literally just R3S, R55, AIM 9B. Because boy will that be fun. We will learn a lot when that happens, I think. We'll see who's overly reliant on their BVR 9P5s. You can work around the 9P5s if you know that, like, where the guy's coming from. So I don't think the missile itself is, like, super duper overpowered. The problem is when you're busy fighting somebody else, you can get third party from literally any angle. Like, it's so easy. They don't have to set up the shot, nothing. With an R60, you have to get close, you have to set up the shot, you have to make sure it's not going to be too much aspect, whatever. The 9P5, it's literally put the nose on them, hold uncage, yeet the missile, and fuck off. Like, you don't even need to stick around and see if it hit, you can just shoot and leave. Is there GCI? No, neither team has one. Yeah, neither team has one. Let's see. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to... Oh, actually, hang on. Let's have a look here. Give me a minute, guys. Bear with. Red has one now. Well, unfortunately, I need some sleep. Crayon's going to Kai Tak. But I don't know how close to landing at Kai Tak he actually is. About 6 hours in. 7 hours in. I might send you guys to, Let's send you guys to Ultrasaurus today, I think. Give me a minute. Alright, there we go. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will catch you probably maybe over the weekend or early next week or something. I'm just about to lose my voice and I've stuffed my wrist from today's shenanigans, so I'll probably need a couple days off, but Either way, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Enjoy Ultrasaurus, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Alright, I'm returning from the North Industrial.